And the lows. Case. How's you dudes of the man of the dudes? Good
to
morning.
The VCT Pacific Upper Finals of Playoff Stage 2. And we've got two Southeast Asian teams today. It's going to be Talon versus
Zord.
And Frost, their coach just earlier was telling us how confident he is in these 5 players. These are 5 players he thinks should never change over even the next 5 years. That's how fully confident he is in these players.
I mean, this is an enormously talented roster.
Good morning,
they are the
good morning,
only team
chat.
left in playoffs with really something to play for here. You need a win either
कितना
today
stream करेगा
or
भाई?
in the lower finals
पूरा नहीं
to
देख रहा हूँ
guarantee
अभी.
yourself
Excuse me.
a spot at champs. This is a team that's hungry,
उठ
looking
के
to go to
सीधा
their first
stream W.
international this year.
And they will be facing off against Paper Rex. They have not been able to best this team most of the time. This is the second time they are facing
Unemployment
off this year.
W. Excuse me, Dubai.
2 weeks ago when they played against each other. Paper Rex, Alex has mentioned himself.
PRX bolte.
Absolutely. Look, once upon a time, we'll kick it back more than 5 years ago, Paper Rex struggled to even beat European teams. They would never have a chance to play them. They would always get knocked out of qualifiers by Thai teams. But nowadays,
Tokyo.
they eat these regions
Kya
for
baat hai,
breakfast.
sir.
They are
Salt
so
60.
good. And it's time for them to qualify
Love you,
to the
Meri Jaan.
grand
Thank you for the
final
6
over there in
months.
Tokyo. Win as the top dog in Pacific after failing in kickoff and only being
बाल है
the
नहीं
third
कंगी
seed
करने
from
में इतना
Pacific
टाइम
group
क्यों?
from stage
Excuse me,
1.
hello.
She put Frost in a little flex there to the rest of the team. They are
तो सही.
so hyped up to beat Paper Rex today. And when they put their build diff roster
What up,
together,
goodies?
two
सब
coaches
बढ़िया.
on one
कितना
team was
घंटा
so
सोया?
interesting
5.
that Alex immediately put Primi on the duelist. So you can see where his line of thinking is here. But Frost,
That's mind games.
yeah, it is definitely mind games here. But Frost has a different formula for Talon. And I think going into Haven is our very
What
first
stage
map.
is this
He
Binks
surely
by?
got something cooked up.
Yeah, I mean, I think Talon
आज जो
always
जीतेगा
flexible
वो
in that veto. I feel like they're
जाएगा
from the
upper
start
bracket
was
finals
Pick
में.
Haven if it's in the pool, pick
Basically.
Corrode if it's in the pool. Whichever one PRX decide to ban, they're going to go straight to that other one. PRX not looked fully confident on Haven this year. Despite the wins. This is a very targeted pick. Talon
Is
love
this
this
playoff?
map. They've
Yes,
been good at it all
sir.
year. So no surprises from them, and they just love to play to their opponent's weaknesses.
It's up
डाल
to,
देता
it's up to
title में.
Paper X to really shore up those weaknesses. They're going to be well aware that Corrode or Haven have been sore spots in the map pool. They haven't had as much time initially coming into this stage to be able to prep because they've been booked and busy winning bloody international tournaments. You know, it sucks to be so good, unfortunately. So, look, I think they will have worked on Haven a little bit. We'll see if they come up with a different comp. It's a map where, like,
Love you, Banks. Love you.
the double
This is upper
duelist
bracket
choices
finals.
don't
नहीं
necessarily fit their personnel.
जो
They don't
जीतेगा वो
really
upper
have a
bracket
player
finals
that
में जाएगा.
really likes to play Neon, so or ISO for that matter. So double duelists on that map. It is
Where is
a
Mindfreak?
weird kind of
सो रहा है वो.
amalgamation of
अलार्म ने
different
बजा.
duelist choices that kind of fit the personnel, and they try to make it work. We'll see if they're going to continue running with that same.
Good morning,
combo,
Banks. Good
whether
morning,
they're
good
gonna come up with something
morning.
that fits them a little bit better.
Well, speaking of the Neon and Paper X, the last time we saw that was for
ये upper bracket finals है. पागल हो गए हो क्या रे? अच्छा तुम लोग वैसा बोल रहे हो क्या? वैसा बोल रहे हो क्या? मैं वो ग्रैंड फाइनल की बात कर रहा था. Sorry.
Not a duelist, but he is on the orb.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he is
sorry.
not a duelist, unlike their build div team.
ये जो जीता वो फाइनल्स में जाएगा वैसा बोल रहा था मैं. Sorry.
Crashed out.
नील के
Let's see
नशे
what
में
happens
कोई
there.
sorry.
But one thing I really like from the side of Paper X is their consistency. That's something that has completely changed since last year. And for the side of
नशे Pro
Talon,
Max.
they
अरे थोड़ा
completely
brain
stepped it
lag.
up. Like Frost was saying, they just needed more experience. And you can see how dangerous Talon becomes when they do start collecting that experience. And I think if they do make it to champs,
सब लोग
I think a lot
मारते
of
भाई,
teams should have
सब
a
लोग
lot to
गाफ
watch out
मारते.
for
Oh, yeah.
from these two teams in particular.
second
So we're
mask,
going to
yeah,
start
love
off with
you.
a bang on Haven. Between these two Southeast Asian squads, and to cast us through it is a kill. It's not Achilleos. That's a
If Talon
That's Quack and
wins-
Komodo.
when they qualify for champs?
Oh yes, we do look
Jo
rather
jeeta
similar.
abhi, they
but
qualify
of
for
course,
champs.
I do have a different skin complexion.
To be fair, he was changing this test for 3 days in a row this week.
PRX to already qualify.
And I'm here for the fourth.
Fourth day, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really excited for this one, and I hope everyone is at home as well. I hope you've got your popcorn ready. I hope
Yeah,
you've got
yeah.
your snacks ready, because this is going to be a
पागल हो गए क्या?
affair
सीधा उठ
between
के
these two
popcorn
teams.
खाते
There is a lot on the line for Talon in this series. 2 chances to try and get to Champions Paris. Whether or not
Premier
they can
शाम
get
को
there
8
from
बजे.
winning this series or the lower final, they're guaranteed an occurrence in Tokyo anyways. But, you know, you win this one, you're in immediately. You get over towards Tokyo, you
Kari
get
जा रहे हो?
ready
पता नहीं
on
भाई,
the stage
पता
over
नहीं
there
भाई.
in a very different atmosphere as well. It can be a little bit nerve-wracking. So one of the best chances is going to be in this series for them. They got very close to beating Paper X last time. Can they do it here today?
That's what we're
But
all wondering
actual में
about.
देखा
You know,
जाएगा
the
तो
head-to-head between these two teams, it's
Talon को
been 0-6 for
जीतना चाहिए,
Talon
क्या बोलते
so
हो?
far ever since 2023, but this is the best iteration of Talon yet. I'm
सीधा
feeling
champs
that could
भाई.
change today.
And they are in the green week. If we're going red light, green light, they are in the green week. So this should be a dub for them, you would expect. The pistol round strength for Talon is seen there. They continue on this rampage, and they also start on the attacking side.
भाई मेरे को वेले दिखाई दे रहा है कि वेले है.
Against DRX, when DRX picked this map, it was 9-3 on the attack. It was brilliant from Talon, but it's Paper Rex we're talking about, and they've already spotted out what's happening at C.
You also already do have Forsaken beginning his journey down to the back, setting up the flank. Still though, Talon have the sight now. You've got the thorns going off, just trying to stall and hold.
This is quick, but Killer Up, he's going to be watching for it. No plant just yet. Set up the post util from Cruz as well. Forsaken's just going to reveal himself in a 5v5 post plant.
Yeah, Refract
Check
has gone
करना
off.
पड़ेगा रे.
He's got to check for the corner. Killua actually managed to take him down,
नहीं
so now
कह रहे
numbers
बाबा.
advantage for Talon, and they're also holding down Garage still.
They know where something's coming from. He's got to probably gate crash into the back of side here. Has a
Oh,
blind side
shit.
available, but 28 HP, getting in.
Oh, quick on the cam. Still so many targets to work around. He has no idea about the C long flank. Considers it.
Oh shit.
It's way too low. Still lands the first headshot, but onto the tap. A slight whiff from
Oh
Cruz.
shit.
5 HP.
Oh, the grab net goes in. Dodged.
So close. And look at the
Listen,
reposition. Running out of time though. Manages to land the
Oh,
shot.
shit.
He's looking for the kills now at this point, which might
Ace
be
बोलते
good.
चटी
But still
खोलते.
Cruz tucks away neatly. Both of them go off to the spike, and Talon pick up the pistol.
Oh, nearly
Good
got a
morning,
consolation ace at the
Binks.
end
Good
there.
morning.
Something. He is a massively scary player when it comes into it. I mean, Talon, you've heard from them before. The team is extremely excited to play
But
against
there
Paper
है
X. They
something
always
to.
are, but they also recognize how much of a Titan force Paper X are, that they have to be on their A game. They probably need to be on their S game right now.
नहीं,
Especially
A
if
game
something is
नहीं,
coming out with
Valorant
this
game.
3-1v1
Valorant
that he's
game.
winning. It gets close at the end. If Cruz had died in
Good
that
morning,
cover,
good morning.
potentially could have dropped the round, but the pistol, nevertheless, to Talon.
Ashirwad bye. Thank you
Paper
for
X
the
just taking the lead in
29.
this round in the anti-eco.
And keep something away from his dimensional drift. Still though, it's a 3-2 split right now for Paper X. Talon reads it, and they're just gonna strafe or kind of strut
भाई
themselves.
क्या
on B
BT
side.
है बे डबल सेंटिनल लेकिन
Easy
यार.
does it.
पोस्ट
Got
प्लांट
some
कुछ नहीं कर
guardians that you can play
सकते.
long distance, got some stingers that you could leave in the site, and a marshal for Premi that can start to farm up some points. Not going to have access to a dimensional drift online early that we've seen a lot before. That's quite awkward with the shots.
Still though, Kilo will be able to stabilize, landing 3 in a row. Now off towards the side of C-Link, which is where Paper X are trying to maybe look for the exit frags.
Maybe just don't want to give any more frags over towards Killua here either.
कोई बात नहीं.
That's free hot, maybe. As the cage goes off, but Primi's beginning his hunt as well. Pat will land the right
heavy
click on
damage
Jit
दिया है
Boys.
भाई,
Another shot
hello.
onto Primi too, which isn't too bad.
Heavy
Killua
damage दिया
got
है.
the gun. Surely you keep onto it. It's going to be that 4K for him, but still a lot of damage sustained.
Oh yeah, 4 players dying over on Talon when they can really only afford 1 or 2 in that scenario. Single Guardian over.
Stinger
Means they
वाले
have to
की
be a
तो
little bit more
आत्मा गई
respectful
रहेगी ना.
going in towards this bonus round. Now, I've been looking at kind of consistent performances throughout this stage, right? Everyone knows I'm a kind of stats nerd when it comes into it.
Cruz
We've
by
got
naam
duelists
Andre.
performing, we've got Sentinels performing, we've got controllers performing all throughout the journey of VCT Pacific Stage 2. The initiator force has generally been a little bit down in a lot of the fragging departments. Killua is actually a slight outlier.
How about
alongside
1v1 in
Ash
Free
and
Fire?
JD.
Excuse me.
Those are the 2 highest performing initiators at the moment. So the fact that Killua is already getting frags in this one is quite a sign. for the force of Talon, who are getting into this C site immediately, but
God day.
Maybe not. Ooh, okay, well, the refrac's a little bit awkward. Will be a free kill for Killua. And then Jing to dive into Garage. That's another gun down.
Bhai, kya chal raha hai?
On the site, trying to play around the corners.
Bhai, dawai, bhai, kya mara be?
To trade outright. Low HP now, though. And you still got another player around the back. Something
Bhai,
will
kya
deny
chal
entry.
raha hai?
That's going to be 1-2.
yeah, the sheer wall as well that you got to contend with over at that C site. You got Divide fragging, you got something fragging. A little bit awkward on Forsaken for the waylay, but you were just kind of expecting that he needs to warm up a little bit, right? It's been.
भाई मेरा दोस्त का वैलो डाउनलोड हो रहा है पर वैनगार्ड में दिक्कत आ रही है ओपन नहीं हो रहा क्या करना चाहिए अनफ्रेंड ऐसा दोस्त बनो जिसका वैलो चल रहा है सिंपल बात है भाई
Do like for Cruz, of course, getting that sensor for the expected window drop in the garage as well. So we're starting to formulate some good utility positioning and good shots from both of these teams in the server. So a lot of people are excited for this series today. It's garage control yet again, though, right now for Talon. And Forsaken's just going to be slotting himself in the same corner.
मर गया वापस for a second.
Only the light speed to bail him out.
Pause this time, though. Prowler doesn't see anything outside of B.
Something one off the dimensional drift, just holding down sewers at the moment.
भाई वो लोग को यूरो को तो भगाना पड़ेगा यार इस शॉट से पूरा एक का लाइन है उनके पास
Paper X to get a little bit hungry.
ओए Kyoto, what is this? Tag out.
Good
morning, Kyoto.
Goes in for the chase. There is a trip on the other end, though, but it also means the C side is now open.
Yeah, and it's a silent approach from Talon, too. I'd be very excited to see them push spawn a little bit. Divide has already relinquished control of the site. He's looking the wrong way. He's thinking that the garage play might still be there. It's all down to the damn timing. And a neural theft in for Chip Boys. All the information for Talon now.
Spots them all around B. Oh, the spam zone.
Overcommitment. Pushing towards spawn as the plant goes down.
Thigh out from Garage. Got the flashes in as well. Paper X needing
to
Talon
तो सब जगह है भाई.
but it's not happening yet. Forsaken still on the flank. Something.
Got the drift now as well. Do you want to try and use this in the 2 versus 3?
Excuse me?
Both players spotted out.
But Talon actually जीत रहा है.
Catches Forsaken looking the wrong way, and now something. He's
भाई सबको ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा भाई. Hello. Hey, can we have a coach cam?
So Talon come away with a pretty decisively clean round, all things considered. Great decision making and adjustments to come out from them. Killua could have lost his life, could have tried to challenge Forsaken, but just playing on the respect line when he gets dinked. And for Talon to just recognize their force of 4 through the garage into the site. I'm thinking to myself, right? You've got to kind of take the space at that spawn point. You can't just plant the spike at C, potentially get pincered from long. Even from Garage, when you escape from there, Divide has been playing this C-side time and time again in the history of this map. Really, really well done decision-wise from Talon there.
Also one gap that
just
exploited it completely.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is why I kind of make mention a little bit earlier on in this series to the attacking side against DRX that Talon came out with. And even then, when they flip towards the defensive side, I'm going to be really excited for Cruz with the sensors to trap something. Good bait and switch.
But yeah, actually काम आता है बे.
See the GravNet lineup going towards A.
But two teams who have really good 4 versus 5 conversions. Likewise, VRQ. I mean, 18 first kills against them. They got 6. They're still winning the map the other day. It's a massively ridiculous scoreline. But what else is ridiculous right now is the saved operator. Something is finding these good duels so far. For now, a 3 versus 5 for Talon.
Still, though, another gap, and Talon have managed to slip into the B site. Does Forsaken consider it? It'll be a quick check. That kind of confirms information, but how do you retake now?
Oh, Premi needs to go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, thought to set up more with the Nightfall, but Premi just shuts it down. See if Jing is able to find back the 1v1. Talon knows they have to hold out closer towards A-Link because they have to walk
भाई something तो बचा रहा है भाई.
Through something, uses the clone and goes up close.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई something.
And Paper X are up 2-3.
He's done really well with the operator there and the tandem plays with his teammates. I mean, the first one with Forsaken, the other one's around C just then where, well, he's going to lose.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई.
He's getting all the shots collected. Bit of a roughie for Talon. I mean, I'm even looking at an angle.
Hey, be,
for the
आज mood में something be.
One away from the Steel Garden. Unfortunately for Primi,
पुराना something याद आ रहा है.
he kind of blindsides himself a little bit in the end as well. It's a bit rough.
ना prime something, लेकिन problem क्या है मालूम है?
Close and personal with the shorty.
सामने prime नहीं है.
Could have been a 4-1 scoreline, now 3-2. A little bit more of a contest towards Talon's scoreline, and they're going to have to drop down to Stingers here.
Like करो chat.
Big potential alt round 2 though. So you still pay some respect to these Stingers.
Oh, massively. I mean, we've got 4 on the side of Paper Rex. We've got 3 already available for Talon, 1 away from Primi.
Oh, the refract. Must have heard it. Instantly goes back, but Talon will rush.
Seaside is technically open. They know that something is here. An escape strategy. He might even need to go into the drift himself, but gate crashes away. Site going to be completely cleared, and something noted towards spawn. Combo that with the Hunter's Fury.
And it's also Chip Boys on the lurk.
भाई ये लोग का कैसे चलता है भाई कैसे
Better control for Paper Rex as they fan out across Garage now, but still a frag for Kill nonetheless. Crew still has the Annihilation too, so might be able to turn things into a 2v2. The clone gets sent out, something
भाई
landing the shot.
कुछ तो अलग मूड में है दोस्त.
A Vandal here.
Stuck on the site though. Try to play around the barrier mesh. Can you land the shots? You get the first one, but there's still 2 more skulking around your back. Something with the shorty again.
Unfortunate for Ty.
Thank you Rosh and Vipul bhai for the mal. Also Binks bhai कल जो stacks भाई ने आपको reveal किया वो हम लोगों को कब कर रहे हो reveal?
An investment of a Hunter's Fury in the rounds 2 for Talon.
Max bhai को आपने जो reveal किया
वो
Mantan को
doesn't work out.
Drew by
An idea
Mantan
to
को
try and abuse Forsaken when he's been putting these refracts really close to his body when he goes for these fights. That's how you make those Stingers start to sing. And a couple of those
timeout आ रहा है लग रहा है मेरे को.
Individual plays that do come through from Talon. You want those Stingers
भाई
to be doubled up.
13-1 बे.
Battle, for example. But now we go back to the proceedings of the rifle round. Into the A site to engage first, where something's operator is here and already striking.
Maybe re-peaked as well. Forsaken controlling outside of Garage. There goes those kills.
15-1
They have to save at this point, but they can't even do that. Patman on for their 4th kill.
Flawless in HP for Paper Rex at the moment.
स्टेज पर खेलने वाला स्टेज पे नहीं खेल रहा रे बदी.
And it was just Cruz. Not even spotted in the server just yet this round. The hunt is on.
Variety streamer कब दिखेगा Bunks by horror वगैरह HTL के साथ मैं कल ही रात को खेला horror.
Build up some strength. We have no weak Paper Rex today. They are not pulling their foot off the gas, and Patman comes out with a very quick shot to the head of Cruz. Paper Rex will take the lead.
Talon just completely.
Thank for the 3 months.
I mean, how do you deal when Paper Rex are just pushing out on so many different fronts?
The problem is right now, something is just going absolutely ham with this operator.
भाई वेले भाई PRX को भाई नहीं पूछते बस कोई भी comp लो 5 duelist लो 5 sentinel लो भाई नहीं पूछ सकते. ये एक टीम है जिसको भाई नहीं पूछ सकते क्योंकि कुछ भी खेल के लोग जीत जाते समझ रहे हो.
Well, unfortunately, Talon are looking like they have 2 left feet currently with the way that Paper Rex are shooting here. 3 rounds in a row, aggressive towards the A site yet again, but once more something with the operator.
भाई कैसे लग रहा है
Still has
भाई
to get
इसका
crash out
shot.
too. He re-peaks and gets the kill.
Second bite of the cherry, Killer expecting
भाई
that something was down
क्या
the line.
भाई कैसे चल रहा है
A little bit
भाई.
awkward. Still slight timing from Jit Boys, but Talon hover around the A site.
And Devay is here. He's got his Arcros on the wall, but they start to peel away a little bit. This is an open site now. Can start to clear all short. Forsaken. He found all the info over at the C site that no one was there.
कैसे हो रहा है ये तो.
Paper Rex to stay towards this A site a little bit more prominently, but they don't. So now it's this 4 versus 3 hold in the post for Talon.
Potential ways to get in.
Yeah, Convergent Pass is actually going to be quite nice here if Forsaken wants to use it.
Something possibly looking for range with the
heavy
short
ult.
as well, but no more gate crashes. Just gonna have to go in for it. There goes Forsaken, but straight first into hell. Now Primi gets the other. Something has to save.
अरे
Oh,
but he can do some damage. Overzealousness from Primi there. You need to be holding your weapons for Talon.
अरे
It's a nice idea from Forsaken to put out the hinder towards default and try to light speed in, but unfortunately, Cruz is just going to have that sensor at the right spot.
समथिंग आज अलग मोड में है भाई. उसका हर एक शॉट लग रहा है भाई. उसका हर एक शॉट लग रहा है.
Just have a little bit more of a mellow close to that round when something backs out.
Something को short and off challenge किसने दिया?
Any timeouts come soon from these two teams. I think we need to see some adjustments from Talon.
भाई योरू गलत मारा बे ये क्या है बे 30 HP पे वॉकिंग करके मार रहा है यार
From somebody like Killer on the
भाई लेकिन गैप से है PRX के इसमें
you put your bodies on the line when you don't have the drift or the
जितना भी मारे जितना भी राउंड जीते ना ये लोग ऑफ गार्ड मार के जीते
kind of the only avenue that you've got.
जितना भी राउंड ये लोग जीते
Jip boys on the camera as well could do the same thing short.
पिस्टल राउंड से लेके गन राउंड से लेके सब
from Forsaken then up close and personal around A lobby. Got additional sniper overwatch. That's another kill.
Yeah, that was a really quick one on towards Killer of Ty. I think a little bit more impressive to quickly get that trade. Love the line speed.
Flick headshot.
Come out from them to dispatch of Primi. Very unexpected. Forsaken got in there and then got out. And they want more.
Convergent paths in. There was a paranoia invested as well. They are all completely hindered. But they've got distance.
Yeah, you can't capitalize on that one there, unfortunately.
भाई एक slow motion में shot चाहिए.
Love to have the hat available. He's looking the wrong way though. Jing, a free frag, and fallen comrade again on Talon's side for the 2 versus 4.
लग गए वापस. बच गया भाई.
Noted.
Now it's just double peaks.
बच गया भाई. मेरे को लगा off guard वापस पकड़ा जाएगा.
They might have had the 4v5 from before, but unless Cruz finds the frags, it's not gonna happen. Forsaken with a 3
भाई नस्सी पैटमैन रिटर्न आके जंप पिक किया.
Reclaim the lead, surviving with 4 to back up the monies once more. Lots with backwards and forward affairs here. Saturate goes in first in combination with the flash, and Primi
भाई ये देखो.
his teammates cage in that moment in time, overlooking the corner. It's been a little bit since we've seen Paper X on this map.
Shot, babe.
It's not a map that they generally look to go towards, but they're kind of having fun in the server by the feelings that we're getting at the moment watching this one.
भाई बवाल हो रहा है बे बवाल.
There was another against DFM.
I mean, that T1 one was the first series in the first week that they're coming out essentially fresh off the plane. It's the first
Alex
map
भाई
and
के सामने
getting
counter Alex
overtimes
भाई.
in there.
भाई भड़का हुआ है कुछ भड़का हुआ है.
Still in the first week, so they've only played this map in the first week of this stage. Same composition with the Waylay Yoru. They got 2 wins.
Binks अच्छा open करता है something से.
But they got wins nonetheless. Just got to remember what is successful for
+1,
them, what can be
+1.
convincing.
+1.
And this tight-knit affair between the 2 teams at the moment from SEA. Do get that timeout that I was talking about a little bit earlier on. How long will we wait for?
क्या 3400 लोग देख रहे हैं. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को.
So you really hope this timeout converts.
OPP कर दो OPP.
Got a bit angry during this week on how long some teams were taking to have a chit chat
भाई
with the coaching
something
staff.
20 पे आने वाला है और कोई सर्वर में 10 पे भी नहीं है बे. हेलो.
Game plan tracking a little bit now, faltering a bit, right? Cruz has to communicate a lot towards Frost and Jovi so they know what's going on in the comms for this Thai roster. Whoa. It's quick again. Sharp shooting from Forsaken, it's what he's looking for. But it's just going to be some information for now that it's more of a default style, at least for the first proceedings. Powerful offline.
ये लोग को mid re-clear करना पड़ेगा अभी.
Yeah, Talon, you got to be cautious off the timeout. You expect Paper X to try to throw a wrench into your plans. This op does spot him out, though. And if he does gate crash back, you've still got that shield to slow anything down over at the long side of things, so it would have to be the short angle from Talon.
Mid re-clear कर रहे.
You've got the drone already exercised Killer in this round, so just the recon dart. Cruz still sitting on this annihilation as well. He's able to grav net in towards the front of Garage. He might be able to try and pick up a cheeky kill.
Garage लो पहले Garage presence.
Onto the haunt, not revealing too many players in the position of mid. But if they want to keep going up the guts towards this B site, it is where Pac-Man currently is with a Nightfall available. Breaking the thorns, they're thinking.
Oh, B आवाज कैसे?
The slow plays into Garage has worked out before, but now you got Jing in this spot. He's trying to get away. There's Relay coming up from Dubai. The Nightfall now gets sent in. Cruz still pushes up. Yeah, Cruz just gets Jing before the Nightfall hits him for the health disadvantage and the sound. The advantage of players now for Talon in towards the C site. But for something to still be alive here, it's a 1 versus 2 with the drift available. Can hop Potato to a different gun to better favor around this AWP because Thai and Jip Boys are low. Just to watch out for the trip a little bit. Thai trying to cause him to think. Gonna get information with that trap wire being destroyed and the shot echoing out. The plant is not sensational for the long spot of Thai, but he will play the one way. which would cover something's vision if he goes onto the tap. Sends out the clone instead and checks out Garage.
I mean, it's so doable if he thinks now that they're both playing it long, isn't it?
Oh, wait. No, the one-way doesn't cover it at all.
You can see the angle from long tie.
Huh?
Has to get off the right time, though. Now way too low, but at least he has it half. If he baits out both peaks at the same time, still not lands the shot. And Talon will tie things up.
Oh, I thought that angle of the spike was a little bit too deep.
Clutch lag raha tha.
I'm just yapping wrong.
Possible
Talon
tha.
with a good round of trades. A really
Bhai,
good round of
Patman ka round
trades.
tha be.
Despite how low they are at the end, a lot of those duels that Paper X are throwing their way. They are just able to answer back with a couple of better numbers, getting them trades, and now the round after the timeout from Talon.
हाँ, Patman का round था.
They're able to convert.
Why all the
hasn't been
pro
too
players
successful
use
in
dot
getting rounds
crosshair?
after timeouts, so to be able to pick up one here is really good
UM
for
के
them.
वजह से.
Tying it up yet again, but as we know, Paper X, they got money. They got another buy as the drift goes in towards Garage. They're going to remove the raid boss in something first. That is massive of a pickup of a kill for them to get
Alt
into this
करके
site.
दिखा रहा है बंदा इधर है.
Devi, who's splashed all the way to the back, getting double peaks too. Control over Garage. You set up the cage, you set up on C site. Kill us, blocking off C long as well. Jing, the only one left, trying to do it all.
उनकी मर्जी.
Bring out that Joman right now. And he's just going to get tapped away by Primi, removing something's drift, removing Devi's Steel Garden, hitting some spicy shots from Talon there. Getting a good bird's eye view on what is happening, and the reason
Most
that I say
dedicated
taking
streamer
down the raid
in the
boss, by
scene
way,
right now.
is
Respect,
because
love
something's
you.
on bloody 19 kills already. We've seen so many moments in this stage, in this playoffs area, where we're just getting an individual hit.
भाई
17,
इतना
18,
करके वो लोग
19
lead
kills
में
and a
हैं.
half. And it is no different towards what we're seeing here from something today.
Now you've disarmed this raid boss. He's onto a judge. The money isn't too great.
The drift is still available, and if he can get the timing right or some combinations with the teammate, could certainly be picking up a frag. Speaking of lesser equipped variety, I mean, Talon have two outlaws here as well, with the lesser shields of a couple of these PRX members. They can find them pretty easily. I'm kind of wondering, though, was there enough for a rifle on the floor that they can hot potato? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Observer. Getting that spot.
Have shifted into a different stance, though, because of these current buys.
Yeah, but Talon, they're not really going to
तो कर नहीं सकते वो लोग.
C, are they? There's no
Vice
Forsaken
ulti
push
है.
up completely this time, so it's a little bit of a waltzing over towards C, but it's down in the sewers, the murky waters, where something lurks and lies.
ठीक है.
And Shipboys will be casualty number
कौन याद
one
किया
in this
बे?
round.
Rifle picked up.
भाई something का first blood कितना है बे?
Open, and that's the right spot, unless Forsaken somehow plays into
Team
it.
snap
This
कर
is
रहा
where
है
you get
उसे.
the drift in from something and the Steel Garden from Devi, though. You've got the advantage of players, but Primi, he overlooks the corner, no!
Forsaken comes in. That's a weapon picked up as well. The Bear Mash quickly dealt with. Steel Garden ripped, and something begins to flush Talon into C-Long. Still, though, trying to hold high, sends out the flash. Hunter's Fury deployed, but everyone from Paper X have set foot onto site. More utility dumped in, and Thai desperately tries to hold on. Something goes for the pop flash, gets the shot. He gets the first one, but Cruz instantly trades. Double kill quickly found, and they're continuing to spread onto the spike. Jing sticks it all the way through. You tie things up 6-6 at the end, and that's just how Paper X plays.
5 versus 3.
Very nice in heaven.
Hunter's Fury. Great
6-6
paranoia
is
that
very
actually
nice.
comes through from Jing as Killer is trying to line up a shock dart. As
Why are
well to
there
try
so
and
many
remove
gaps even
just
after
the
Vice being
aggressive retake
played?
that comes
That
through
is
from
the
Paper
reason.
X. Love the
Vice
elevation
की वजह
angle,
से
by
there
the
is
way, from Jing, getting on the
gap.
top of the site there to start to spray as well.
Vice की वजह से वो लोगों को थोड़ा अलग तरीके से खेलना पड़ रहा है. If it's Killjoy और Cypher, वो एक साथ दो साइड का info देता है. समझ रहे हैं? ची ये गंदा गेम्स कौन खेल रहा है भाई?
But you would expect nothing less in Pacific. 6-6 at the half between these two teams.
Alex said it. You know, they were
खुद
going
ही
to do their
क्लोन को
best.
मार रहे हैं.
Yeah, I'm just really glad we've got some exciting Valorant at the moment. All right, which coach seems scarier when they get angry?
Alex.
I love how they gave Frost
Alex.
those eyes.
I feel like there's a bit of a different anger space behind the two coaches, though.
You've never seen Frost get angry in the coaching booth. Not
भाई
too much.
सिंपल
Yeah,
बात है भाई.
I've
Alex
seen him
फोटो
punch
का
desk.
पीछे
But you
देख.
see Alex going, see ya.
फोटो के पीछे प्रूफ है.
That was hilarious. I instantly thought that is some major.
एक सेकंड, क्या मैडम ने भी चूज किया एलेक्स भाई को?
Because she's been requesting a little bit more
See
of the Singaporean
Sofa
from you
baby,
lately.
sofa.
I thought you already. How many times? But he just went for it. Oh, I love it so much.
Oh, well. I mean,
today.
You're gonna be not too worried, I guess, for Alex, right? We do hear that they are already in champions.
Yes.
They could take their feet off the gas pedal a little bit. They're not seeing they're not seeing Corrode. 2 maps that they just haven't revealed here, which is kind of nuts currently. That, Talon even ban Ascent, but it's fine. They don't want to play it either.
And Talon should be the more motivated team this time.
21 kills
Alex
for
को
the first
choose
half.
किया है आपको नहीं. Excuse me. बिग मैं डू थिंक अगर डेडलॉक को बफ करके उसका ट्रिप बिना साउंड का भी एक्टिवेट हो जाए तो डेडलॉक अच्छा एजेंट बनेगा. डेडलॉक का पॉइंट ही उसका ट्रिप है. वो कैसे चेंज करेंगे रे वो लोग? डेडलॉक ऑलरेडी अच्छे एजेंट है.
Bit of damage, but over onto the C site.
Got the barrier mesh has been placed down at the front of A lobby as well.
उसको कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
The waylay from Forsaken slotting himself in the short cubby.
उसका alt change करके ना ऐसा कुछ करना चाहिए कि वो 5 बार रिबाउंड होता है.
Kind of unaware by the looks of it that that's been noted.
क्या बोलते हो? ताकि मिसी ना हो.
All right, camera has just tagged him. There you go.
Binks, any plans for Valor Mobile Esports? दीपक भाई कल ही खेल रहा हूँ मैं. कल खेल रहा हूँ मैं.
Garage, Patman, what can you do?
Has to go in for a 3-fire shot, but Tip Boys lands it with quick reactions instead. A 3K picked up, and then the 4th for Forsaken shut down the pistol.
Oh wow, what some shots coming out from Jit Boys. Well, speaking of Jongjin a little bit earlier from the Korean side of things, and he put Jit Boys in his build diff team as a little bit of a troll.
भाई उसका बिटाने का और उसका वॉल अच्छा है. उसका
what a great garage.
दो एबिलिटी लैंड है, दो अच्छा है. समझ रहे हो?
Engines being revving here today for Paper Rex.
4 मार दिया भाई. 4
Great hold of the pistols. That's both pistols. There you go, got him in 4K.
ऐसा कौन लेता है गैराज? किधर है यूटेल?
Still gonna keep going though. Full pistols for Paper X, something. Oh, Devi on the Sheriff.
Last round, I mean, Forsaken has kind of found out that the C side of the map currently doesn't really have too much protectorate of the place from Talon. So just into the C side.
Straight through.
Yeah, Jitboys can't get anything this time.
Clone getting sent out. Primi trying to find some refrags, but still not quite getting the angles that he wants. They'll just shoot through in the common spots though.
Indrajit bhai, thank you for the 899 मेरी जान के टोटल.
Plant down for Paper X so far is good. Pistols get
Chat OP कर दो.
You leave Divide and watch for Garage with that Sheriff that has range. Still though, through the smokes, Jing, the rest of them, they continue to push. That's a weapon possibly picked up for Pat.
Cruz might just need a lob to grab net backside here, which he does.
Which does land onto Jing, but that's a ghost. Pat can still land shots!
अरे दिखा उसको दिखा.
Cruz needing to do it all. Tries to stick it all the way through. Pat gets the Prowler across, but no!
Shit.
The defuse has been stuck! And
oh, he's done well to be able to stick that one on a knife's edge.
यार reveal भी होता था तो भी उस spam गाता था यार.
One member surviving in Cruz there. The haunt misses from Patman. A little bit shaky on the throw. The Prowler as well. Just removing everything from Cruz, just sticks it with no care in the world. It's kind of the only option that he has as well in that moment.
Unbelievable.
It's going to be another
Supporting PRX, yes sir.
Talon are not going to be really too equipped, right?
Belated happy birthday, Indris bhai.
Anti-eco too. In the second round, rather, the first technical anti-eco. There's a big stacking down the sewers from Talon.
Paper X should have hurt the jump. Talon trying to bait them in.
Who bites first here?
Oh, Komodo. It's going to be Talon. They begin to swing, and Paper X just hold down Mount One. Oh, no chance! No shots! It's a flawless for Paper X.
Oh, they're just all chained up at that spot right there. You
Clean
talk about
round.
high-lows in this game of Valorant. Well, that's a high-low, 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 high-low affair to come through from Talon. It's a little bit unfortunate that they don't even come away with a single kill in that spot. They had some investments of some higher weapons as well beyond that that Guardian.
कर लो भाई, कर लो stream snap भाई. एक दिन copyright दूंगा.
I only know English and I know it very poorly. I'm even awful at Australian slang. Can't ask me about other languages.
Victoria would know about it. Anyway, Talon buying up now.
Yeah, first gun round to come through from them. Getting a little bit closer to that neural theft of Chip Boys as well, but something with the Outlaw.
क्या मतलब Talon जीत रहा है?
A little bit more perfect as it's just Primmy with the lighter shields. Got this B-side trapwire that comes in.
तो क्या सीन आज जो जीता और हारा क्या होगा? आज ये गेम जो जीता ये गेम वो जाएगा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स टोक्यो जापान में जो होने वाला है. ठीक है, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स मतलब finals of the top bracket of the upper bracket, grand finals, champs finals, upper finals, grand finals
getting a little bit forward.
और जो next game है, जो next game
and they've noted Primmy. Not quite seeing Chip Boy, so what is this movement?
नेक्स्ट गेम में जो जीता वो जाएगा लोअर फाइनल्स. ठीक है,
but Primmy has broken through. Just a buy left and he swings for it. Double kill quickly found, but it's the clone as well. 2v1 and Talon just worked that to perfection.
1 versus 4 for Devi would have been a difficult one to try and find, but he was hitting those shots. He even hit the clone of Primmy, which is the right utility at the right time there.
अरे कहना क्या चाहते हो भाई, जो ये जीता वो जाएगा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, अपर फाइनल्स ऑफ द अपर, बराबर. जो ये हारा वो भी जाएगा फाइनल, समझ रहे हो? लेकिन अपर फाइनल्स ने अलग फाइनल जिसको हम लोग कहते हैं लोअर फाइनल्स, लेकिन वो क्योंकि लोअर फाइनल्स है तो उसको चाहिए एक और टीम. तो नेक्स्ट मैच में जो जीता वो जाएगा लोअर फाइनल्स, क्योंकि ये लोग में से जो हारा वो जाएगा लोअर फाइनल्स.
Talon are holding a bit of a lead. It's definitely the avenue that they want to see here to try and get a close on this map pick of their own. Not able to best PaperX just yet. What is it, like 5 or 6 in a row that PRX are winning? You look towards this tourney as well, and PaperX are not ever seeing a third map. They've all been 2-0s, bar the 1-0-2.
0-2.
ओके, सो अपर फाइनल्स का अपर फाइनल्स और लोअर फाइनल्स का अपर फाइनल्स. या
game plan tracking
इसको समझा,
pivotal as well for Talon right now.
इसको समझा.
Your research and your game plan strategy at the moment still going the way that you're thinking it is on this defensive side? PaperX playing
top लोग 10 पे, something 22 पे, फिर भी हार रहे हैं. lol.
In who they're putting in first for these duels, something has been really locked out of this half so far. 21 kills now over into 22 in
भाई वो वाला फीलिंग आ रहा है भाई. समथिंग 40 मारेगा और टैलन वाले बोलेंगे स्टिल लॉस्ट इलो. लॉल.
Got annihilation from Primmy from Cruz, might be removed.
Oh, still though baited out into it.
हो गया बे.
Cruz around the corner, but Jing finds the shot still, and they will manage to break through. Annihilation doesn't quite matter when the rest of the team is here.
Oh,
बचाया. There is no way उनको रीड होएगा कि बंदा इधर है. Yep.
Bailed out now. A free frag to bring this to a workable scenario. The drift, as we've previously mentioned, has clone and blindsides as well. So he can be able to set himself up for another kill potentially here, but he is just by himself on an island, and Forsaken goes. Now this is interesting.
1v1. क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
All he does is just W. Tried to place apart from the team, but still
couldn't get the 1 versus 2 last time in that 1 versus 4 affair. Will he be able to pick it up this time? Because you would assume it's going to be the drift angle. You want to maximize the chance here. Get your thorns ready, pop it and plant.
दवे पे सब ठीक है. ब्लाइंड पहले डालना चाहिए ना. डाला.
Flash could work wonders here, but dimensional drift. Suddenly it's a little bit more chaotic, a little bit dirtier. Oh, the clone as well. Jit Boys just goes for the swing.
Leg gay. Hey, can we have coach cam?
Talon gonna achieve double digits here in a very proactive position when they're in that deficit as well.
101%.
Sneaking back in towards long, getting a great frag. I need to see the POV duel against Forsaken properly, because I think that one is an absolute pivotal one Annihilation, you see there used, doesn't matter. Jing's effort
Must
for
mara
3
Jing
as
ne.
well. Just removed. Shots out from Primi. Really nicely done.
Primi bhi
Timeout from
sexy mara
PaperX
bhai.
utilized as well. Not converting into their favor after, but they'll have
Nahi
another
dikhaya,
crack
coach
at this
cam nahi
next
dikhaya.
round with the bye.
ये आ रहा तो लग
The
गया
ultis
जी
that they throw into it. An
PRX का.
adjustment on this defensive side into the garage with the trap wire. It's low. Oh, and the damage.
Oh,
They didn't break it. It's the same one. They didn't break it.
Hey, can we have coach
boy.
cam?
It's a lot of damage.
Please.
Thinking to go for the kill.
Spike planted.
What he doesn't know is that Forsaken's hiding underneath.
Camera got some information. Doesn't matter anymore. And destroyed. Patman to Jip Boys. Maybe they did break the trip and it was the camera. But regardless, now this retake, it's on. Oh, and it's awkward with those shots on a Forsaken who has 9 HP.
Hey, can we have a Talon coach cam also, please?
Space, trying to spray blindly into Garage, managing to find one through the wall bang. Captures on the
Huh?
Forsaken with the grab net too, but do have to Vi. Watching his brother.
Yay!
Comes out from the back of Garage window.
Got to speed up now. Time's a ticking.
किसको advantage
PaperX
नहीं पसंद?
continues to try to delay as much as possible. The shots all span through the one
enemy
choke.
remaining.
Ty now
1v1.
out from the back. The footsteps have been heard. Something for the swing. And with a
Something
triple
बचा
kill in the round,
रहा है
PaperX managed to stave off the win streak.
Cruz, unfortunately, in that moment too, catching his teammate in Killua in the grav net. Not able to get in towards the garage,
आपके
but it
स्ट्रीम
draws enough attention away from the
को
window.
चेयर हो
Starting to get a
गया
couple of
पता
kills.
नहीं
Time ticking
चाय
way
पी
too
रही
low
है
in the end, and a lot of
टोक्यो
awkward
जाके
bullets
घर
spraying
व्लॉग डाल
around
के एडिट बनाना
throughout and in
प्रीमियर
amongst the
का
garage.
क्योंकि आप हाथी क्या
Not able to get the round in the end is Talon. Something just again surviving,
क्या है
able to
ये
deliver
भाई?
some damage. Gets the
क्या है
decisive blow
ये?
in the end. 46 HP. He's tagged
ये
through the
रेगा
box.
जैसी बातें क्या कर रहे हो जो समझ में नहीं आ रही
Now we bring it into, again, another pacier one from PaperX. Up garage, up long. Some tickling damage. Sprays through the wall.
भाई वो लोग ने
Boys,
समझ लिया है
from the
किसी
classic,
छोड़
the
के
rest of
खेल
his
रहे हो
team,
लोग
some upgraded weapons in hand. Cruz with a stinger. And as the C site is found by PaperX, we're not seeing anybody close from Talon just yet.
Talon trying to play the long game.
फ्री किल
Build up onto the ults. Patman,
Nice,
though,
nice.
just farming outside of Garage. Thigh for the
ठीक है
trade.
चलेगा चलेगा
Do you still want to give this one a bit of a go in? You invested.
फ्री किल
Big deal to win against Devi if at all possible, but
W W
Trade it
W
out.
W W
Forsaken wins that, and it is going to
W.
be the save situation for Talon called.
फिर से ये लोग सी जाएंगे मेरे को लग रहा है सी
Economical standpoint is
थोड़ा
not
सा
the greatest.
रिटिकिश टाइप्स खेल रहे हो वो
here
लोग
could be worth
लेकिन अगर ये लोग 2 सी खेलेगा ना
PaperX
यूरो
to
के
try
साथ
and
भी
tie
तो
it
भी ये
up.
लोग एग्जीक्यूट तो कर सकते हो इसे
It is Forsaken closer to the A side too. PaperX just knowing that Talon wasn't going to be playing their standard on the C site.
चैट 4200 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो
A heavy round now to come. The credits
भाई सोचो बे सोचो
about to
सोचो एक दिन हाँ 4000 लोग हम लोग स्टेडियम में बड़ा सा फुटबॉल स्टेडियम में बड़ा सा स्क्रीन के साथ मैं सामने चेयर लगा के यू बड़ा सा स्क्रीन बड़ा सा एकदम प्रोजेक्टर बोल सकते और पीछे 4000 लोग वॉच पार्टी क्या मजा आएगा बे पैच क्या मजा आएगा
players to the A side in this Cypherlock comp. Clear out what you can in the garage, but the barrier mesh gets full activation. Can buy a little bit of time for Cruz to relay to the team. Gatecrash spotted.
W
High and destroyed. I like this proactive space gathering from Cruz too, but you got to have a little bit more of a focal point onto this A site. Primi needs to find something here.
तब साथ में चिल्लाएंगे तेरे गाफ लैंग्वेज
It's a position that's too hot when you've got this push up through long from Cruz.
ठीक है
You know
मतलब
that it's gonna be
बेसिकली
an
मेरे को
A-site
यही
angle.
देखने का था पॉसिबल है कि नहीं पॉसिबल है
Drift.
मैं समझ गया
And Shadows in to assist.
Come down to the kill trips too.
मैं ही भूल
In
जाऊंगा
position
मतलब
for it, but the Nightfall gets sent across. All decayed and Patman just spams across into Primi. Hunter's Fury as well. By a bit more space, Shit Boys pushes up for second trade.
Ty, he's just getting tagged up by his teammates. Hunter
चलेगा
Fury.
चलेगा
We're
चलेगा
low now. Ty, Cruz, 3 versus 3.
चलेगा लो है
Almost find PaperX not looking at you.
इसको जीतने का फाइट बस.
Quite low.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
But he turns away.
कार
Cruz!
से कनाल्ट
Out for
तेरे
another.
पास.
And now the hunt is on. Killua descending down into it, but Jing
ओ भाई
just
बचा
holds his
लिया
prey. All three
भाई.
dead at the hands of the Joman.
That's a bit of a roughie from Talon. Some missed utility in towards Hell as well. They all peak individually at the end.
1-1 दे दो भाई.
You just gotta wait a split second to get Cruz in towards it as well. Get that grab neck going towards Hell. He just can't get the right angle on it by the looks of it. Ricochets off the wall.
सिर्फ ए शॉट देखने का था इसको. हाँ लॉन्ग आते तो भी ये लोग को दिखाई देता. सिटी से कोई आता तो भी ये लोग मारते थे अंडरवन वाले. प्लस 4 सेकंड बाय के पास अल्ट था. लेकिन क्योंकि PRX है. Masti on tops.
From them as well. What a perfect smoke from Jing. Progressive to block off the vision to fall.
भाई
And
भाई
provide
ये
some
सब स्मोक्स रोज
further
करेंगे
blocking
भाई.
too.
ए जेरेफ
Bit of
गंड
special
मरे
open
स्मोक
tech
सीखना.
deployed there.
बी का अप डाउन की माँ बहन कर दी बे.
Killua gets to find something. Something just gate crashes back with the team onto C side.
Yeah.
True goes through. Forsaken.
Good combos with the paranoia and the light speed to get on in, and it is just overwhelming at the moment on this C site. Cruz and Killua just go in and see what damage you can deliver at this point in time.
भाई
You know
अप
you're gonna
डाउन
get
को
your
क्या
weapons
तोड़ा है वे वो
covered
लोग
in the
ने.
next rounds.
Oh, PaperX could even go for that.
हाँ
Don't need to.
यही चीज मैं कॉल दूंगा ना.
Really, you've already got 2 of them.
बी
You're
पे
not close
स्मोक
to
दे.
anything else.
तो अचानक से चैट
Also
पड़ता
just
पड़ता.
economical.
हे गाइस हाँ भाई लोग बात हॉरर गेम्स होगा. अरे मैंने गलती से ए पे स्मोक डाला. ऐसा होता है.
With how Jing was looking in the last round.
कब मिलेंगे मेरे को
Not
ऐसे
gonna be saying
टीममेट्स.
that. Anywho.
Last player hiding side of garage does get spotted. Flawless for PaperX up to 11.
That's 4 in a row now. You got to see a timeout from Talon here. They got to play their second one, you'd think, coming into this next gun round. Caught a glimpse of it. The timer has just stood still, so they will be coming in with a chit chat, and you can just see it from the both POVs with that Omen smoke too. Don't see it be too common anymore, actually, when I'm watching these games around the world, but you love to see it in that sort of situation.
जो जीतेगा उनको बिंक्स से मिलने का मौका.
Into the Omen spot, right? Was a very slow
Language.
start to kind of figure out between.
कैसे गॉड सब बढ़िया. भाई टैलेंट बाप के लिए ना, लेकिन considering कि उनके साथ something हो रहा है.
With how they pilot that agent and the
ना?
ability of these players, the caliber. I mean,
11-10.
we know they can hit shots. Just pick up that tech.
Prosh
still
भाई
shoot
भी
at the
like
end of the
अभी
day.
तू बात
11
कर.
to 10 now. This is
मैं
a
अगर कुछ बोला ना भर
big
दूंगा.
timeout to come through from Talon.
W
They
W
could
W.
feel this map was going their way, right? At the
2x में बे.
now it's
Alex
starting
भाई
to slip a bit.
2x में.
A lot of growth for both teams, but PaperX beginning to walk away with this one just based on the pace at which they are operating on attack.
Well, now much prep PaperX have gone into this one as well. When you recognize from an outside view that this Vito was the same one that Talon played.
क्या लगता है ये मैप
DRX
कौन जीतेगा?
Swap Haven and Bind.
टैलेंट को जीतना चाहिए रे. तो मैप 3 देखने मिलेगा. हाँ.
But here we go.
लेकिन टफ है.
On the back
क्योंकि
of that
हेवन
timeout,
अटैक साइड
an
में ना,
operator
अच्छे साइड
out
पे
for
PRX
Grimmy.
फॉर्म
It was
में.
so pivotal for the successes of something on that defensive side. Mind you, this early utility over towards A is going to set up the operator on the sewers line. PaperX are not even going for it because Jing, he repositioned, but he does get taken down.
Still though, sticking the spike all the way through. Annihilation doesn't land. Forsaken might be stuck in the corner, but still able to play on the site. Patman watching the angles for him. Conversion paths into A-Link, and Killua is completely saturated.
साइड में इसको मार के स्लो ही है.
Stick himself in the corner, but Forsaken hunts him down. Primi and Thigh in for the retake, but no angles
भाई
found.
क्या बैकअप दे रहे हैं वे एक दूसरे को.
And again, just another oppressive play from PaperX into that B site when you get a couple of shots not connecting from the Talon lads, and the Annihilation doesn't
भाई
pick
क्या
you up on the
सेक्सी
spike plant
बैकअप
either.
दिया बे.
It's a little bit rough. You twist your vision over towards the A-Link side of things as well, with the convergent paths just hindering you a bit there. Killua cannot escape and is hunted down by Forsaken. It's now map point over towards PaperX.
W W
Talon got to be
W.
feeling it here now.
W.
That's 5 in a row. To potentially turn into 6 to close this map, though Primi, he's not going to bow down without a fight in this one, taking out Jing, looking for more.
1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1 1-1
Good jab, if anything. The Prowler drawn out. Not really seeing too much.
Interesting.
Impossible, though, to get a
Interesting.
neural theft on towards that position.
So,
Gonna get a little bit antsy
इसके
in the midst
पीछे
of this
thought
one.
ये
For
था
a mid frolic again from Talon.
You're aware the Paper X is around A lobby.
Those sprays give you any idea that they might look to push into the window a little bit. You can see Crosshairs trained to that spot, but now we start to shift
तुम
our
लोग नहीं
attention
समझोगे.
towards this
तुम लोग
A
नहीं
side for the
समझोगे.
split affair from Paper X. It's only Primi here.
तुम लोग नहीं
First skills
समझोगे.
come through with Sheer watching their backs.
Confirming the information with the dimensional drift. Too long.
ठीक
Got
है,
a TP
full
in
info
front
है,
of that Sheer.
full
Gotta
info है.
see what Ty can do here. He's taken the wrong spot. If he'd gone short,
भाई
there'd be
वो
more
लोग
bodies
ने
to play
नहीं
it
सुना है.
for.
Just Jit Boys
वो
trying to
लोग
play
ने
Heaven
नहीं
as well.
सुना है.
Premi, though,
ओमेन
make
के
as much
बारे
noise
में
as
नहीं
possible,
सुना है.
delays the plant, and
लेकिन
then
देख
goes in
लिया
for the
है.
kill. Third shot out to Forsaken now.
अयो.
Killua trying to fend off the incoming attackers as well, and Thai will do it at the
नहीं
end.
सुना तो क्या हुआ?
Really
देख
well
तो
done
लिया
from
ना
Talon.
भाई.
They get the first kill. They fall on back. They play to the advantages as Primi, who was looking for a couple of extra pot shots, any extra cheeky damage that he could get away with. But for me, that
भाई
dimensional
देखो
drift as a
सिंपल है.
security measure as well to
सबसे
get out
पहले
from what could have been a sticky situation had he
शिलोंग
stayed
जाओ
to just get
और
absolutely
ब्लो
enraged upon by
और
Paper
स्पैम
X
वॉर्स
to
करो.
lose this
ठीक है.
map.
उसके बाद एनिमी
You'll
को डाउट
eventually
आएगा.
have
हो
that fight to come
सकता है
through
वो
as well
लोग
from Talon and a
एक
sheer
और
strength in
लेके
numbers with
A hit
Primi's
करें.
coming away with that 3K in towards the
उस
site for
डाउट
long.
को कैपिटलाइज करो
Last round of regulation
और
in
भी चले
now.
जाओ भाई सीधा.
And more utility changes for Talon on that C site with those trap wires. Set them all up on the A side as well. But you need to have attentions over towards this Bravo location. Something dead to rights by Ty. Has to get out now.
Oh, and he could just TP out.
Want to see Jit Boys potentially use the theft here. Again, it's just another spot that's really difficult to get that hat on to secure the information. Drone to at least...
4 बदाम 5.
No one
क्या
close
लगता है?
towards the smokes.
एक अच्छा है कि फ्लैंक कोई नहीं आ रहा है, लेकिन फिर भी ये लोग को देखना तो पड़ेगा.
Divine noted that it was a clone outside of A lobby as well, so Paper X just watching out for A and C link.
You could get the wall down currently in mid if you are. Cruz, he's going to throw that out, but they overlook Forsaken.
Used it for the corner, but still the
Oi,
shots go
oi,
through. Paper
padri-
X is
Oh!
one general direction for
भाई साहब!
Death blow. 13 to
Ultra
11
crossfire!
on zone map pick. Paper X take it.
Oh, that one gets
Oi,
extremely close in the
oi!
end. Just unfortunate for the guys over at Talon.
ओए
Oy!
ओए भाई ये होता है भाई. जो मैंने सोचा था ना कि सी जाके और ब्लो, यही चीज पीआरएक्स ने सोचा कि वो लोग सोच रहे रहेंगे कि अपन एक और तो लेंगे करके ए और सी हैवी खेलेंगे. लेट्स गो बी. दैट्स द थॉट. या मैं समझ गया अभी. ऐसा थोड़ी है कि सीधा डब्ल्यू दबाते हैं भाई. दिमाग लगा
Just
के
here to have a chat
डायरेक्ट बी.
and angle their focus in towards the next map in Find. An interesting one to be put in towards this series for sure. But it's not.
उनको पता था कि टैलेंट वाले मेरे को स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहे हैं. समझ रहे हो? मेरा कॉल सुन के खेल रहे हैं. उनको पता था.
That's why it's got to be targeted picks.
इसलिए ए और सी बोलते ही भी गया. समझ रहे हो?
Players fragging out.
Mumbai stream snipers.
Really laborious as well for Talon.
In that first half, something so crucial to Paper X's success. It just felt like it was the something show. He was getting away with just a mockery in the server. Putting some red noses on Talon a little bit there, but when you
चाहे जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं
कर दो जो
से दबा दो.
Talon also kind of aligned as well, don't get me wrong. But just a sliver better in the end from the PRX squad. And as I said, Binks is going to be on the horizon as well. But for me, I'm excited to see what our desk is going to be able to say about this one.
जाना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को? मेरे को चाय लेके आया?
In so many different cases.
Always wanted an underdog to win. Talon, all the best. Talon underdog है. Preview वाला Talon underdog है.
And that will be that. You know, Pilsky was mentioning it. 5v4s, 4v5s. We're going to toss it back over onto Desk to break it down.
You know, teams keep picking Haven thinking this is Paper X's weakest map. And yet PaperX keep winning Haven every time they get picked into it. That said, Talon came really damn close, and we were just remarking how we would have liked to see this go to overtime because Talon looks so good, especially near the end.
100%, they just can't beat these guys. But this is classic PaperX. Like even, okay, go look at their Lotus streak for the longest time. How many bloody games does PaperX win? 13-11, 14-12 in OT. They just scrape these games across the line. Their players come alive in these pressure mid-rounds, in these chaotic situations.
Well, the coaches themselves said earlier on this couch, the only difference between these two teams is experience. And I think that's what really showed. PaperX had the ability to close this map out when it matters most. Talon, just not enough experience across the board to really manage to win with their backs against the wall like this. We take a look at the scoreboard though. The two Yorus going head to head, going absolutely insane this game.
You've got to get really sick of this as Talon. This is the third map in a row that they've lost by 1 or 2 rounds against PaperX now. That was the story of the last series. 12-14, 11-13, again 11-13 on Haven. Let's try a different map. Oh god, unlucky guys. Lost by 1 round again.
And over again. And you were talking about the main difference being experience there, and we did see a particular round by Cruz, right? Where the way he ended up diffusing that spike, that calm steadiness.
I don't know, he
and
walks
big
around
balls.
Look, honestly, I've heard he's got a back injury. I think something might be weighing him down, to be honest. I've got to be real. He's got some serious strain pulling off diffusers like that.
I'm sorry we're talking about that, Cruz. Your precious parts, but they are big, and you ended up nailing that round, and I think that was a very important round there. But that said, Patman ended up getting revenge on that at the very end there, just busting through the smoke and getting those 3 kills. And now we have to talk about something, because the first half was absolutely insane.
This guy is unbelievable. He took over this game, ended this first half with 21 kills, I think it was. He was 17-1 at some point. No thanks, well, sorry, every thanks to this operator. He's so good with this weapon.
Yeah, you heard it from Frost on the desk. He said, oh, maybe there's a chance that something just drops 30 on us and runs around with the operator like he did on Icebox. Unfortunately, that would come to pass in the very first half that Talon had to play against PaperX. It only went 6-6 overall, and something will be the MVP, but PaperX don't get this game across the line if something doesn't go this huge in the first half. It was an incredibly tight first half thanks to Something's heroics, and in an 11-13 game where PaperX picked up the pieces a little bit more in the second half, and Talon was able to pick up both pistols. I think without Something's performance, this map definitely would have gone the way of Talon.
Yeah, he saved them. He hard saved them. He won multiple rounds entirely on his own, and without him doing that, this is a very different map one. Such a well-deserved MVP. 27-12. I mean, this guy is an absolute monster.
Frost has been complaining about this since forever, about PaperX just having really good shooters and managing getting themselves out of the most sticky situations. They just shoot themselves out of it. And that's what keeps happening over and over again.
It's borderline unfair.
It is, but it is getting closer now. And now Frost has his own super team that just needs to get more experience. And Bind is going to be our next map. And it was very interesting to point it out earlier. Why? Because last time it was...
Chat, मेरे को एक doubt आया.
मेरे को एक doubt आया.
Chat, एक doubt आया, ठीक है? Lack of sleep doubt कहते हैं इसको. अभी चल रही है अपर फाइनल्स बराबर. इसमें से जो हारा वो जाएगा लोअर फाइनल्स बराबर. अभी उसमें से कोई टीम जीता तो वो लोग वापस अपर फाइनल्स नहीं जाएंगे. ये क्या बात हुई?
Very well as well.
Yeah. So Bind is going to be our second map here, unless you guys had another highlight. There were so many cool rounds.
Talon pistols.
Yeah, I mean,
they're pistols.
This has been a massive trend from Talon that I think, you know, they want to carry on into map 2, is the fact that they've been so good in these pistol rounds. Winning both here, they're the number 1 ranked team in the league in pistols. Shitboy comes up with a massive 4K in this one. But this has been a huge advantage of theirs in every single series, and I think it really sucks to win both pistols and then lose in such a tight game like this.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I think just a shout out Checkpoint for a moment, he was one of their better performers in that very last map. I think honestly, in this full iteration of Talon, he has kind of been underperforming. He hasn't really been very impactful in terms of the game. He's just kind of been doing his role. But in that
Binks
last
bhai,
series,
मेरा
that's the
दोस्त
checkpoints
पोराग
that I
आपका बहुत बड़ा fan है, उसको shout out दो पोराग भाई, shout out to मेरी जान.
You saw that very, very sharp first bullet accuracy. This is the guy that would be
Instead of Willis से clutch हुआ तो will dance
and
लेकिन excuse me.
small site and just shoot your anchor in the head.
पागल हो गया, वो risky होएगा वहाँ पे,
This is
risky होएगा.
really important for Talon because you need all 5 cylinders like going to, if you want to beat a team like Paper X who keep getting out of these super sticky situations.
They're so lucky. Why is this team so lucky?
They're lucky, I know.
Like, I can't believe they just like, both Pacific teams fluking a Masters win this series. Like, I cannot believe that.
But both of these teams, like Bind,
neck to neck battles में मजा आता है, हाँ भाई.
Honestly, I mean, we used to joke about all these teams.
वो Talon का map था यार, वो लोग का थोड़ा something हो गया है अभी.
Consistent all year round, and Talon.
First half में ना something हो गया, मेरा 6 run बहुत ज़्यादा है defense में.
But both of them still want to play Bind.
Yeah, Paper X have been very, very good on this map this year. They do pick it this series, but as we were saying, last time these two teams faced, this was Talon's pick. This is a map Talon also enjoy playing with their quite unique comp there with that Gecko and the Deadlock. Over on the side of PRX, we are expecting double duelist. Jing back on the raise.
Yeah, Jing on the raise. Something is such a terror on this map, on the Yoru in particular. And Devi's been actually pretty good on the Viper, one of the only maps where he plays something different. He'll play the Sage on Sunset, but we won't see that. For the most part, he's been sticking to Vice.
Wordplay काफी अच्छा है आपका. Love you.
This is a comp that they've been running right since the start of the year, going all the way back to kickoff, and they barely didn't win over
Ignore कर रहे हो, मैं
last
क्यों
time
ignore
as
करूँगा?
well. So I think it will be very, very disappointing if once again they lose a very tight game here.
Yeah, I'm just remembering what we ended up clipping the last time they played Bind. Slow-mo with the raise.
खेलने देने हर बार एक चीज करते हैं, same चीज इतने साल से फिर भी.
So I wonder if they've learned a bit since last time. They surely will need to, because right now Paper X is in the lead, and even if you come really close, it's not a win.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I do think this is still a good map for Talon. They still have a good chance to manage to turn this series around. Now we take a look at the agent compositions. On the side of Paper X, no changes there. They're running with this double duelist. Something was a terror on Yoru on that last map. He's going to continue that going forward.
He has a lot of tricks on the defense that Talon have to be ready for, but they have chosen to start attack. For some reason, ever since the start of the year, Talon, whenever they play Bind, they love to start on attack. They love to do these executes with a ton of utility. It is that classic Gecko fade, throw utility straight down your throat and get into the post plants.
Language they definitely love it, and that's exactly what we were critiquing and highlighting last time. Let's see if they managed to finesse it a little bit further here. As we go into Bind, we're going to send it back to our casters. It's not Achilles. We got someone better. We got Quack and Komodo.
I don't know if it's better. The jury's still out on that one.
भाई नींद पूरी हुई क्या? नींद अगर पूरी होती तो बाजू लेके पूरी बाजी नहीं खाता मैं.
On the attacking side, we certainly hope.
Let's go PRX.
Yeah, I mean, let's hope for Talon that they don't have sand between their toes and need to wash that out, because that'll be a roughie here if they bow out in the 2-0 fashion. Paper X have only really seen this stage. An important one on Bind that was played between these two teams last time in that opener map in that series. 11-13 was the scoreline back then too. So you're expecting just another close affair. The attacking side for Talon, they will start once more on the expectation, actually, with the Astra Star already in the teleporter, that there was going to be something sent on through. They can use that a little bit later on as well. Paper X having traps with flashes through the teleporter is really nice when it comes to Bind for me. But something on this walkabout is just going to get punished.
No gate crash there. Trying to go for it. Still, this will now be a possible opening for Talon.
Massive rotate already from Paper X. But Telltale side, Talon are going to go to this B site with that first opening kill. And this fly in the open. Just head removed for Thai.
Draft that towards the back as well, though it does kind of stall Paper X, but Jing and Forsaken have already made it past. Forsaken with the classic kills, and now the entire site
triple up down bet this city mein
You
tried
gotta know that this is going to be a possibility, though. Forsaken is already watching the right angle for the spawn wrap, expecting that it might actually be the autonomy lurk to come on through from maybe the actual spawn wrap from A, but The flames fade away.
Forsaken का
Jit
read
boys will
देखो
need to
बे.
take Forsaken down.
It is the
गलत
frenzy
है.
too, mind you. So we're on Ascent the other day, he got a couple of kills, but when he switched the guns over to that ghost,
Hawks
remember, he
looking
bolted.
sexy. किधर है
It was a
Hawks?
cruise around when that one was played
30
there.
seconds left.
But now creeping on up.
किधर है?
Time, an issue.
बेंच
Get the
मेंबर
spike
नहीं है क्या?
or the frags first.
हाय 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 सैलरी
hard,
काटना
no-
पड़ेगा.
no
मेरे
matter
को दिख
what.
क्यों नहीं रहा है Hawks?
And with time passed, he's not too sure where his
Thank
opponents could
you.
be. Just hiding in the same spots. Pat
Body देखेगा?
will take the pistol for
आज ही
Paper
biceps करके आया है.
He's going into
Triceps
the
और
astral
biceps.
realm there as well.
देखेगा?
Just not expecting them to play on the back
ऊपर
of the
तक
side.
नहीं हो
where
रहा है मेरा
they were just getting
कपड़ा.
the kills from in all of the chaos, even through the dizzy.
नीचे कर
We're
देता
getting
हूँ.
kills on Paper X's side. There's a bit of overlooking to come through from Talon. And
भाई देख रहे हो ना चैट? देख रहे हो ना इतना बड़ा हो गया है भाई. हाँ? इतना बड़ा हो गया है यार Hawks यार. देख रहे हो ना? 150 का आता है मेंबरशिप. 150 का. ठीक है भाई. कोई सीन नहीं. कोई सीन नहीं भाई.
guys, always expect the unexpected.
How do you do that, though?
Just have a big brain, forehead.
भाई क्या फायदा
Forehead
जिम
five
जाके
hit.
जब 150 का
Right now, it's all
मेंबरशिप नहीं ले
5
सकते?
players
कभी
inside
सोचा
of
इस बारे में?
bats, blocked off by Snake Bite.
This utility could
अगर
absolutely
नेट डाल
shred them.
देता था ना,
Oh, it's Devi shredding them with the stinger.
अगर
Look
नेट
at him,
डाल
just
देता था
running
ना,
and gunning
सब
it.
मरते थे सब.
Checks into bats as well. All three from Talon waiting on the other side. But the pop flash will do it. Nice little right click too, but here comes the spams. Jing pushing along the corner with the Prowler. Bring me another kill though, so bit of damage. Not too bad for Paper X, still taking the win.
Easy 2-0 for them. Now,
जाने का
in that
कोई
round,
जरूरत था.
the pass mark, we're surviving
नहीं,
it with
लेकिन
3
PRX है.
players alive and 3 bulldogs. In
मस्त
fact,
3v5 है मस्त.
this is where we got to start to see the
Damage
rounds
दिया है,
really come
hold
up for
किया है
Talon,
सब कुछ.
because when you look at that last map pack and you see both pistol
Spike
rounds,
है.
both second rounds going the
घुस
way
के
of
मारो.
Talon, and then they still end up losing in the end. The rifle rounds are a bit of a pain point. Aggression
नहीं
from
सुधरेंगे
Paper X
भाई.
already established up the front here from something.
अरे
Sorry,
बस
from
बहल.
G and Forsaken.
To the smokes though, that's the play from Paper X. Talon
भाई
just
टाई ने
spammed
क्या
through.
मारा?
Ty picking up 3, maybe a 4th, that gets shut down, and a trade
भाई
comes down in the
टाई
end.
ने
You get the play
क्या
from Lil
मारा है
Bro.
भाई?
Now Devi can see what he can do with a judge, but he is just in another postcode for now.
Slowly going back
Walk
across
में भी
market.
triple
Would
headshot.
assume Cruz has this in lock.
फैमिली पैक देखा तो
Save for
लैंग्वेज.
Devi. He can wrap around back towards short and get one of
इधर
those
join का
vandals
option
that
नहीं आ
would
रहा है.
be
Estimate
pretty
मत
nice,
join.
but it's still going to be a difficult scenario with the angle that Cruz is holding.
Just a tight angle.
Yeah, he's going to look to get it potentially at the end when the spike looks to explode. Take a kill. Doesn't even matter.
भाई रीड प्रो
He's just
मैक्स
sprayed through
दिए
the wall
बे
there.
रीड
Jitboy,
प्रो
he is
मैक्स.
literally just taken like 10 bullets through the wall.
Stupendous.
Probably have a bit of a chuckle at the end of that one if you are on Talon. Ty, some really sharp shots to come on out with the gun barrels
Bye.
revealing and something.
Yeah?
I mean, that is a little bit hard done by. Let's be real. You've been accidental in that one, and here we go. Yep, shots through. Laugh, get the fist bumps out. Wrap around, first round, bonus round for Talon.
And then plan for Valor Mobile Esports.
But what I cast my eyes
खेल रहा
on
हूँ ना
again
आज.
is something
आज
we
रात
pulled
को
the
8
rug out
बजे
under
मैं खेल रहा
over on
हूँ.
Haven
Valor Mobile
for the
Esports.
defensive side. It's something with the operator. Luckily for Talon, it's on the other side of the map.
The execute looking to go through into A a little bit safer this time. Still got to watch out for the judge, though. Potentially Devi slipping through the incendiaries.
nuts?
And then the TP play
Hello,
gets shut down by
nuts?
Jit Boys around the back, but Devi
Hello,
prevents
nuts?
Spike from going on just yet. Jing, bit more damage too.
Nuts?
Something trying to get vision out from Heaven, but his teammate has just fallen by the wayside.
Oh, you can settle down here as Talon as well. Re-pick up your Thrash. Give it a couple seconds for it to come back online. As the plan is down for Premier, a sensor on the spike. You've got Annihilation in you if you need. But for something, the experience and the angle isolation right now, there is the Thrash back in. Has to gate crash around all the way back to spawn. But he will have
Now
the
thank you
second
for
go
the
at it.
members of मेरे जान के टोटे.
Does at least confirm that there is one hiding inside of Baths, but the angle probably not given to him. Calls it safe.
Yeah, that's the save time. Really good timing from Killua actually on the Thrash as well, just pushing him out. And the gate crash, had it been
कितना
up
round
at
चाहिए
Heaven,
लोग का
for
defense
example,
में?
could have been a little bit closer
PRX को
to
एक और
have a
round
go at
क्योंकि
that
लोग का
retake.
attack strong है.
But you still got a couple of bailout situations. Anywho, Primi picked up that gate crash at the grav net at the end of it. As I said, there's a sensor on the spike and also the annihilation, but cemented in stone is going to be Talon, tying it up, 2-2. First rifle round, good for them in that bonus. Second one, looking good as well. It was a bit ambitious as well, by the way, from Devi with the judge in the smoke. He's getting tickled by the flames of his teammate. And when I think about this map as well,
next match jo bhi aa raha ho baar.
when we're having an A play, Jit Boy's lurking around outside of Baths, outside the teleporter. Already starting to see the PaperX know about that as well.
आज playoff होगा premier का ना खेलेंगे ना.
Adjustments Jit Boys does come out with because of that.
For now, the adjustments just into the B site.
Progressive smoke in towards Garden. Got that toxic screen to just cut across B and the teleporter for PaperX. See Giant X, for example, running the Viper on this Talon comp as opposed to the Fade, which now Cruz might have to send in some extra utility. See if they want to start to scale on up as well. Ooh, but some chipper damage. Gonna have to fall on back. Remember, this is the pistols from PaperX behind the operator and behind Jing's Bulldog that has been purchased up here. In a stacking attempt at the B site, bar that op for something in Baths.
It's kind of what it comes down to. The Prowler confirmed opposition before.
Gravnet backside with paint shells could be an option.
Oh shit.
Z's as well.
Just going in for it.
Oh shit, chat.
Kind of working out for now, but look
oh
out, Jing
shit.
just bypasses, sidesteps all of it. The shot's going through. Paint shells as well. Divine now holding out from
इसलिए
elbow.
सारे लोग कस नहीं जाते. ये.
Attempted a trade, but PaperX will still stand tall.
You kind of call that one a thrifty, even if the announcer doesn't there. The pistols and the utility that come away from PaperX a little bit better than Talon's. I mean, you've got the C's, the Gravnet, the paint shells, the Mosh going all in, even a Dizzy. But at the end of the day, you overlook Jing a little bit, and all of these smokes currently. PaperX just finding a couple of crucial angles to be able to pick up those duels instead and be better for it. 3 alive at the end of that one, a bit more stability. And a situation that Talon unhappy with.
और जिंग बैठा नहीं पीछे. अगर डेडलॉक से जिंग बैठ जाता ना तो कुछ लेकिन बहुत टफ था बे. क्योंकि लोग ने एस्ट्रा का दोनों स्मोक है ना बिलोंग और एल्बो क्लियर करने के लिए डाला. समझ रहे हो?
Definitely some interventions needed.
तो ये लोग थोड़ा अटक गए. अभी लोग को पता नहीं था कि वहाँ पे स्टैक है. क्योंकि स्टैक
PaperX, I mean,
T1 में
opting for the pick, of course, too, right? Bit cheeky from them with how it's looked. But so far, not too bad in the early start here. Got that clean one against T1, of course, but already against Talon with the comp for that 13-11 scoreline last time and on the back of a Haven 13-11 too.
क्या जिस को भी गाली दे देंगे प्लीज सुपर चैट करके दे सकते हो.
Awaken the server.
Love you.
Need to see that from Talon to answer back around that should have been theirs in number 5. See if they can continue on with some good percentages after their timeout calls.
Onside coast में रूम में और सोचो बे जापान से ऐसा जोक्स मारूंगा.
PaperX going to check outside of B.
हाँ?
Want to see Cruz get on this board as well in the kill department. But right now something is going to be finding stuff.
Bro.
Kill him down. No answer back. Nightfall prepped and ready. It's short as well as this Cosmic Divide and something's just already on the line for the collateral.
Oh my goodness. Primi will answer back though.
Oh बाप रे! भाई क्या मारा बे Jit Boys ने.
Primi off the annihilation. Orbital strike just denies the plant though, and
are you going to expect Forsaken to already be pushed on towards this line? It's a cheeky off angle at this point in
Bro.
time, and now as the Divide falls,
second बोलते चड्डी खोलते.
Primi, the angle checking. They just can't angle that one. Forsaken, nicely done, but some.
भाई ये प्रीमी कैसे एंगल चेक किया बे? हेलो? भाई गोट दिमाग का रीड डबल कोड दिमाग ने किया है बे. भाई प्रीमी है बे. भाई गलत अवेयरनेस गलत अवेयरनेस बे.
But too many targets to allocate toward as well.
Oh shit, get up.
Do they get the operator or not?
गलत.
Might be Heaven. It
Ah,
was Heaven.
तो प्रणबाज I got the 200 with jump today.
Unfortunate, but the Outlaw in this kind of position anyways. It will rip every single one on Talon.
बाजा पढ़ना लो language.
still only 2 shots, but we'll see. Talon wanting to avoid the A side this time. Pit getting invested.
Just makes it very difficult now to even
लोग
contest
फिर
A.
से execute कर रहे हैं.
Just going to have to spread in towards B very, very quickly, and it's causing something again.
Incendiary as well inside of 2. Talon will have to respect it. Trying to play around the angles though. Potential showstopper, but not quite connecting. paperX a little bit trigger happy now, but still, those triggers will ring true. Talon completely stuck around the site, just Jit Boys left. Happy with the plant, but not too happy with the way
उसने angle clear करने के लिए ult मारा.
collecting on it all.
मेरे को समझ उसने angle clear करने का ult मारा यार. जैसे मेरी jungle सब बढ़िया पहले bye.
Or are they going to start to awaken here as well?
By Batman का backup sexy था कभी वाला भी.
Didn't have the greatest opportunities over on
Batman का backup sexy
coming
था.
out with some good calls for sure. We could see that in the way that they were navigating around the map, but just at the end of the day, in this game of guns, you also got to contribute to the team when you've got so many sharp players over on paperX's side.
Just all of it going across. One showstopper on the side for Thigh.
आप प्रीमियर जीत गए तो आपको क्या मिलेगा? सुपर चैट्स. क्या मिलेगा? क्या मिलेगा?
No shots and
जापान जाओगे क्या मिलेगा? इधर जाओगे क्या मिलेगा? ये जीतोगे क्या मिलेगा? कभी देने का सोचा?
What the? Oh my God!
Bro.
Concealed with the Prowler,
bro,
and still landing the shot
straight through. ये aim lock है.
And then Forsaken denies Bath's entry.
Bro, ये clear cut, clear cut ये aim lock है. Clear cut. अभी का अभी PC check चाहिए. अभी का अभी.
Talon do get in towards this.
सिर्फ हमारा PC check क्यों होगा भाई?
But just expected and removed again. Everything going hunky dory for
एक बार
paperX and
बता
just
दो
cannot
वो
come
replay में
out
भेज
with anything as
क्या
Talon
मारा है
bar the
भाई
kill onto
वो
the
shot.
Inconsequential in that round as paperX get another clean one on the
Hello?
board.
For Talon, you kind of feel for them. I mean, that was their bye round. Now you're going to the next without too much. And you just look at how these shots go through.
For me, it's the fact that you're spraying through the wall, Cruz, and something still just hits the spot that you're shooting through. Perfect pinpoint accuracy.
Oh my God, bro.
Next round comes up now. It's just all the half shields.
Gotta be pacey up. Showstopper goes in.
जीत गया ये Talon
the utility. But again, it's the trades that just come through from paperX, and they're gorgeous once again.
Boombot out as well. Just continue to stave off the
talented
assault.
जो team है.
But paperX are just having a go
वो
at it
A round
still.
जीत गया.
Not backing down. You push into Bath. Jit Boys is down for the count. And Killa with no escape routes.
Well, paperX are certainly not making a
भाई
lazy
stream
go at
जिंक
this
कर
one
रहा
for
है
sure.
और big stage पे खेल रहा है इसलिए UC हुआ है. इसलिए
thrown their way.
जिंक्स नहीं हो रहा
They are
है आज
standing on the
समझे?
tracks against the train.
अनिकेत भाई
well,
कभी
we all know what
आपने
wins in that
सोचा है कि
situation.
यही सब कारण की वजह से आप सिंगल हो?
And if you don't know, it's the train wins.
हाँ?
I
हाँ.
mean, I think at this point where you're going, you don't need tracks.
Okay.
But it
All
came
roads.
Okay.
open. And then when I opened it,
Stinger
came
by
open
now.
also inside.
Want to go back in time if your Talon's trying to figure out how to get back
I
towards this
tried
map, you'd
to
assume,
find
and
out
what's
what
been
the-
just ripping you asunder. You're not even having vision on towards Forsaken
No,
as
it
you
was
lose
open.
Killua.
Yeah.
That's dirty. Now you got the util coming
Yeah.
in. No plant secured. Jink just pushes up for it.
Uh-oh, Orbital in lamps. That would lock you out. But you know what else, Will? Something with the operator. Now you don't even need to
Bhai,
use the
something
orbital.
का
You use
off
the
है
drift
भाई.
instead to secure
एक, दो.
two players of information
Oh!
and block them. And through the TP as well, Patman looking for what he can. There's one and a second. The new recruiter paperX getting active. And it's just tie. Locked.
Combo पे combo
Whiff
पे
from
counter
something
combo पे
uncharacteristic, but
combo
still
पे.
4 versus 1. And it's the shorty again to get the job done.
बाप
paperX are
रे.
unrelenting in this map.
Body block भी कर रहे हैं.
Just rocking a hard
Clone
place.
भी आ रहा
Where
है,
do
blind
you
भी
go?
आ रहा है,
There's
TP भी
really
आ रहा है,
no
Power
other
Rangers
place.
भी आ रहा है.
The fact that Forsaken gets this opening kill already cements the round in.
I mean, there's not too many positions that he needs to start to shoot in that sky smoke, really, is there? Just so destructive at the moment. Everybody on paperX. Playing some of the best Valorant really on this map. Oh. 8-4 chance for Talon. See if they can keep this one competitive.
दोनों के बीच में मारा.
Good start. And it's a
भाई ये मैंने देखा है.
And they've got a big
कि एक से ज़्यादा लोग दिखते ना तो एम लॉक नहीं होता. मेरा वाला टीपी. Always good for one.
It's another TP. Forsaken having to go at it.
ये Zeref वाला टीपी है.
For the potential wallbang kills, but Talon not giving it up to them until Patman arrives on the site.
And you just respect that. You take the
देखा
spike.
दो जन टीपी मारा एक खाली होता है.
He's going to push in the vents. But Patman going to get shut down as well.
देखा
So
ना?
it will be finally a round for Talon after 6
देखा कि नहीं?
rounds in a row for Paper X.
पिन करो चैट. ज्यादा टाइम नहीं बचा है. जिसने अभी तक नहीं फैंटेसी रजिस्टर किया है कर लो. एकदम फ्री है. एकदम फ्री. क्या पता मेरे जैसे टॉप प्रेडिक्शन करके आप हेवी डॉलर जीत जाओ. हेवी डॉलर्स. ठीक है. बहुत ही कम दिन बचे हैं प्रेडिक्ट करने को. जिसने नहीं किया है रजिस्टर कर लो. फ्री. ना पैन कार्ड चाहिए, ना आधार कार्ड, ना क्रेडिट कार्ड, ना डेबिट कार्ड. कुछ नहीं चाहिए. सिर्फ नाम, गर्लफ्रेंड का नाम, एड्रेस जितने के बाद.
Well, that could absolutely have a party for Paper X.
Still though, with all the smokes and
जल्दी बोल.
such,
पेरेक्स का मैच
yeah,
खत्म
their
हो सकता
talent
है.
still respectful, thinking there might be
क्या?
an up in.
Premier's one away from the annihilation as well. So you might be able to get that out. And yeah, I mean, an operator at this position, you wouldn't put it past Paper X if we're still swimming in cash. Sending the thrash. It's going to be the first point of contact in towards this site that can get immediately removed. And it's going to be something in the gate crash. Yet again, he's had a couple of times that he's been felled in that.
Still though, Paper X quick with the ults, ripped across. Jing looking for the showstopper, but Thai just pushes up front. Forsaken in an unexpected angle. Gets 2 kills. Killer for the trade. Now just Defy left. Cosmic divided up as well, and he doesn't expect Thai around the corner. Talon will manage to bring out a 4th.
Oh, could have been a little bit awkward there.
8-4.
Position unchecked. That's some shots start to come your way. Denial of the spike. If you did take too long, round could have been taken away from you, but good. In the end,
कैसा प्रेडिक्शन बग्स भाई.
behind all the
लिंक पे
utility,
क्लिक करो,
getting in towards the
रजिस्टर
site
करो.
as well.
बाकी तुमको
Something,
अपने
you
आप
remove
समझ
him
जाएगा.
and you win a round. It is
Hardly
almost
2
like
मिनट
that
का
is
काम
just
है.
a successive factor for Talon at the moment.
और
Forsaken
अगर
trying to do
जीत
his
गया तो तुम
damnedest
सुपर
to
चैट कर सकते हो.
Just push you 6 feet under again and again. 8-4 discussions.
पिंकी
at
क्या
the
बनाया
half
आज
for
खाने
them.
में? रात को. Breakfast
And this is where we need to see Talon now going on that defensive side. Really put up some strong defenses against Paper X last time. A couple of good retakes.
खास दोस्त तो ले सकते हो.
Just not enough
भाई
gas.
$2 lakh का गिवअवेज हो रहा है.
It was Paper X's aggression and splits on that attacking side that propelled them for success.
इनकी शॉटी हमारे जज जैसे चलती है. इनकी स्टिंगर हमारे वैंडल जैसे और आउटलॉ हमारे ऑफ जैसे.
Things are going.
What is this?
That said, you consider
इसलिए वो लोग वहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं ना.
composition on Talon's side on the defense.
When Alex get angry,
Slams desk. Yep.
this one's cooler than the raise and the
Desk,
and the
desk.
door, I think. When
Time
Alex
out
gets
na
angry,
desk.
he slams the desk or he calls a timeout.
Why not both?
Desk,
No,
desk.
I mean, he always
Dono.
slams the desk and sometimes he calls the timeout.
That's true,
So
'cause
you're
you have
you're kind of playing on the back of one is expected and one is like, maybe.
There was a time that he
Bros
kind of
भाई
picked
एकदम
something
गुस्से में
over
भाई.
and broke a
एकदम
PC or
गुस्से में.
something a couple of years ago. But enough of that. Out of the halftime, and we'll go straight
कोई
into
लिंक दे दो.
Paper
पिन
X
है,
once again
कमेंट
on the
पिन है.
attack.
या फिर मॉड्स बता दो
Gonna get a good
वो
defensive pistol
फैंटेसी का
here as
लिंक
Talon to start
क्या
things up.
कमांड से वो लोग को
Dropping the
मिलेगा.
first pistol in this map. Want to add to their tally count with all their success, but this is again rapid from Paper X.
Cruz, though, alongside some other Talon members outside of Garden.
मैंने आज तक
Get some
ये
information and Cruz with a double
काम
flick.
करते हुए नहीं देखा ये चीज.
Gotta look for more though. Talon, they got an
आज तक.
advantage in players, but the Hunter's still starting to come on Ty.
Just holding true. Firing more shots into the smoke. Jit Boys with support on that frenzy. And Talon will take the pistol this time.
Yeah, there we go. Frenzy for Jit Boys. Some good utility
तक.
coming out with the train
भाई
smokes
कितना
that
रिस्की है
Paper X
भाई.
put on the
एल्बो
side.
नहीं
Cruz
है.
getting a double.
स्मोक के अंदर कोई बैठ सकता है.
Huge increases
बिलोंग
on the kill
लगना
department.
पड़ेगा.
Up to 3, it's
सिटी से
300%
रोटेट
up
आ
from
सकता
1.
है.
Gotta see this be the start of something new though for Talon on this map of Bind. Gotta propel, gotta start. Just
But
chaining
it's
rounds
PRX.
together.
Classic hookah flood.
They're all in this together.
And not drop the pistol. Not drop two Paper X's. Lesser by some Sheriffs, some Classics, Ghosts.
Watchparty के बाद करूँगा prediction. ठीक है.
Just want to make sure that you aren't haunted by the last time that this one come through.
Brooks noting that Talon was playing around Garden last time.
Are they?
Still with all the exchanges, kind of forcing out the TPs.
They get a couple of
God.
as well. You'll just take that to get closer towards showstopper.
Binks भाई आपका PRX में favorite कौन है? Please बोल दो.
From the equation again, you're playing long
favorite
lines
है
if at all possible here as Talon.
Paper X just spreading themselves thin across the map too.
Repositions from Talon here. Still access to a lot of good utility, grabbing that to come
Plant तो
online.
मिल जाएगा मेरे हिसाब
As it
से.
is just Premi on this A site.
Yo Rosh.
Perfect angle. Maybe a couple more, but with the information, looking for potential GravNet angle as well.
Like that sonic sensor, the trigger.
Binks भाई G में favorite कौन है आप?
Isolates one.
Rushi sir.
Hear the footsteps.
3 HP for Patman. Can't get it done. Premi with the 3K in the end. Second round, clean.
भाई impossible था ना
but clean
plant मिलना.
from Talon. And this is going to be the first hurdle. Can you shut down the first buy round of Paper X in this bonus scenario?
Enemy spotted A.
You really haven't seen too much out of Paper X's attack just yet, barring the pistol where they went in the full rush into B. That's where you look to the defensive utility that Talon will look to employ. Stars up towards B long.
Paper X nearing 90% with the double duelist
मेरे को
comps
फंसा नहीं सकते तुम हाँ?
in the win rate. Close to long. You see this position a lot, by the way, on Bind. A player getting close to the smoke. Wasn't even revealed there, expecting more players, but it's a bit of a showers play here. And that's just going to rinse you. Maybe not. Primi getting too hungry.
ओ भाई मर गए दोनों.
TP.
दोनों निकल भी नहीं सकते.
Delay it as much as possible with the incendiaries too. Paper X looking for an entry into
दोनों
the A
निकल
site.
भी
You're
नहीं
just stuck.
सकते बे.
You know that Paper X can hang around a little bit towards that teleporter. You need to see Talon dig deep to get out of that spot. And Jip Boys, I mean, you say his name, but he's not really going to become active here at all. He's hoping the Paper X come back towards his spot. Now we've flipped the map essentially, and Talon have to attack into this A site.
A lot more nerves on the side for Talon. Paper X are sitting comfortable. As Patman, you still have the utility as well, but you just look for the angles. Divide unexpected. Now just Cruz left. A simple sidestep and
LOL Deepak, LOL yaar, LOL.
Close to double digits.
4 alive as well from them. Not really tickled too hard in that round. Not off-put whatsoever, even by the double TP play. For me, you had a great start, right? You remove something, but you just get ahead of the sensor. That is actually immediately quick, by the way, from Forsaken to get the stim pack down. Even grabbing that down, you just get them shots out real rapid. And that can be very cheeky. Do love that.
Losers, Talon wins.
An opportunity now for Paper X for double digits, as you say, but for Talon, a necessary step here to get another rifle round on the board.
Thanks, gaming. कौन सा language में गाली खाओगे?
But noted that nothing is too far forward.
Talon hoping that the second one will possibly go off as well.
Yeah, a little bit deeper in that situation. I'm expecting Jing to double satchel in or single satchel in eventually for a bit more of an explosive play into this A site. But Jip Boys is starting to really rotate around. He's already in the caves.
भाई 4 बंदे लोग इधर लग गए
Full
PRX
info
के.
for Talon, just timing the utility possibly.
You know, you got to see some good utility. You got to see the grab net. You got to see the mosh. You got to see some stalling action from Talon. They've got all 5 members here. They know what's happening.
Still though, the dive in from something as well as Jing.
Oh,
and it actually gets in towards Lamps. Still though, the trade's coming through and Killua will be able to find a bit more space, but Jing still firing. Killua into the smokes, and he's been snuffed out. Paper X have reached the 10.
5v5 around the site with a flank coming, but it's just too slow from Talon. They didn't know when the go time was going to be from Paper Rex. They don't proactively throw out a little bit of that utility early to the choke point of short, to the choke point of shallow. You've got access to a lot of mollies to the gravnet as well that you can chuck earlier on to use it as some information on the hit. When you have such a massive flank, you know they're in showers or short, but you don't budge proactively to go and get some earlier duels. Very problematic spot now that Talon are in, back to the drawing board.
भाई क्या था ये round?
A rampart towards this B side, something call it a collateral like that operator. And even going
भाई something हो रहा है भाई आज ये लोग के साथ. ये लोग के साथ आज something हो रहा है. आज Talon का गलती नहीं है. आज
the map.
आज something थे.
Marking those positions.
Something is right.
Yeah, you'll spot that out. Something already has his ult, so.
Something is wrong with Talon's
Yeah,
luck.
Vi just sitting pretty. Maybe not quite
Barabar.
the second.
He even got him down to 8 HP, man.
Uh-oh.
Knife.
No!
He did not
Hey, why are we playing
just
silly buggers in the server, hey?
jab tab
11 for
Banku.
Paper X. If you want Talon to have this
11
one in regulation, they need to be having a
jab
flawless run now. For the remainder of this
PRX
defensive
ये सब
side,
कर
they
सकता है.
knew
PRX
that
कर
this
सकता है.
was going to be a tough series. They've been
भाई
closer
something
in the
crispy
last
मार रहा है
engagement
भाई. Crispy
on this
मार
map
रहा
of
है.
Binds, but it feels like right now today, Paper X have learnt their weaknesses and they are ever so pressing forward with their strengths.
Just have no idea where they're about to go. Talon trying to get proactive this time. Triple peeked into something.
Wanna jab
That's an open kill trying to set up across.
अरे जो knife के वो तो
What do
जिंदा
you
है
do though
लेकिन.
on the back of this? Forsaken is still hanging around, and now you're noted. You
अभी
get
हुआ.
him with the dizzy.
As they continue to chase as well, though. Jing pushing up, trying to get some more space around Hookah, but shut down.
Oh, we're still very hungry on this 2 versus 4. We're taking the space. We're putting in a thrash that goes straight into
मेरे
the
को किलो का HP नहीं
utility.
दिख रहा है. भाई टाइमिंग हो गया.
There's
Timing हो गया.
about a 2 versus 4.
भाई.
Batman wins his 1 versus 1 that Premi may give him. Oh, he could have been starting to cook with
भाई वो
gas.
पहले ही
but
मार सकता था.
I
Astro ने
won't
smoke
count
डाला.
that. Now you do.
W दूसरा
Premi
बंदा
for their
दूसरा था.
closer. A lifeline to Talon,
Something.
but they still
अल्ले के ऊपर
Need
में
to be
खड़ा है यार. क्या
just
टीम है
ever so
भाई ये
aware
यार.
for this half.
ये देख.
I certainly like it when Talon begins to get proactive. The opening shots, getting Paper X into going for these duels.
Bro, if Talon wins this map,
Just down to
jab
1v2.
You'll still have a lot of
क्या
confidence here
बात
as
कही
Talon to
आपने.
make
इतना
sure that you
टाइम
don't get
लेके इतना
scared. It's not like you're
इंटेलिजेंट
out
वाले
of
आपने जो बात कही है.
contention
वाह
for
वाह
chance
वाह.
for the loss here, but you
नजर
definitely
ना
want to be
लगे.
trying to track a win into the A site on the back of the drift, finding a lot of the space, and Devi has got a lot to do here, finding 1, finding 2 on the flank. He does get 2 indeed. Rough scenes, Cruise, Jip Boys down.
Still a couple of impactful ultimates possibly, but you gotta watch
भाई
out for
पोस्ट
Forsaken.
प्लांट बहुत अल्ट है.
Smoke might be a bit telling, but it will be the showstopper from Jing that completely stops them in their tracks. Another kill,
easy, bro.
and it's just
दोनों
Premi
अल्ट
left
यूज
on
किया
the
किस
site.
किसी में?
Precarious
इसलिए,
position, but he
इसलिए.
still tries to make it work. Annihilation,
Premier.
plus another rifle kill. The incendiary lobs across.
भाई प्रीमी
Forsaken
था
peeks off of it.
1v1 तक आया कैसे लेकिन?
There, but even Forsaken will make sure that he cannot carry
अबे
on.
प्रीमिटी
That is
क्या है?
a series
हेलो ये
point to
क्या है
Paper X,
ये?
12 to 7. There's 5 of them to play for, to book their ticket to the grand finals of Pacific. To
Bang,
set
I
their
love
sights
you.
on yet another
मैं वैसा
trophy in
नहीं हूँ यार.
2025. And for Talon, it's 5 rounds that they have to try and navigate through now to even have a chance to get to champs themselves, to get to that final. They'd have to do it in Lotus. But it just feels like it's going to be such a
Chad,
struggle
final जा
every
रहे.
single round that will potentially remain in this map.
जापान बोलते.
Had it within your grasp, but now just trying to stay focused. The gun's not quite supporting them. Meanwhile, Paper Rex set their sights on B.
Matt Bottle lead the way. Counter by Cruz.
Counter ult.
Survive, you get into sight, you got Pit possibly up as well. Patman just holding on to the other side. Devi finding the trades necessary.
GG.
Oh, and you got the blast
Oh
pack in as well.
my
Cruz, no
God.
chance. Just hit poison. It's
I
through the
see
TP.
दूसरे पे जिंग बिना
Defiance on
sound
the
का.
other end. And with that hat trick, Paper
GG
managed
बोलते.
to secure their spot into the grand finals in Tokyo.
They say dinosaurs are extinct on this planet, but we have
Choo,
a
choo,
extinction
choo,
level
choo.
event that is returning to fashion.
Choo choo
Paper
chat.
Rex, they are looking to take down everybody in the Pacific at the moment, booking their ticket,
Huh?
of course, already to Japan, already to
नहीं नहीं.
Champions
Lower
Paris.
finals.
They are looking to have another checkbox here.
Against
in
दोनों
the
जापान आ रहे
grand
हैं.
finals
रहे
is what they
हैं.
set their sights on.
दोनों टीम जापान
For
आ
the
रहे हैं.
dreamy eyes of
Next
PRX
match में जो
at the
जीतेगा वो
moment
जापान
as well.
आएगा.
They
जो
are
हारेगा वो
still
ग्रुप पे.
alive as
यार
Talon
क्या मैं एक
have
पिक्चर ले
one more
सकती हूँ?
ये
opportunity
बोला था ना
to
जीतोगे
try and
ये
get into Champions
ये.
Paris
No,
for
मैं
themselves
जिनको
as well.
नहीं
They will
मिली
have to
वो
sit
हाँ?
pretty
क्या?
Can I
now
have a
for
picture
quite
of
some
this?
time before they get into that lower game over in Japan,
ठीक
because
है.
there is, of course, one more
Let me
series
talk to my
today to
sources.
see who they
Fatima
will be
ji.
meeting as the challenger there.
It's got to be either T1 or RRQ.
बंक पे आप ज़्यादा
RX is
सुंदर
kind of
हो
helping each
पिंकी
other
से.
out.
I mean
That
पंकु
said,
ज़्यादा
though,
सुंदर है आपसे. Sorry
completely
sorry.
not out of it yet, but Paper
मुकुल
Rex
मुकुल भाई आप
carrying
लंडो.
their
Sorry sorry.
championship form
लंडो
all
आप
the
मुकुल
way
भाई.
through, every step of the way in Pacific.
Love you both. Love
Really.
you. Sorry ना
So
sorry.
aggressive, so oppressive in the server.
Love you यार मुकुल भाई. Love you.
For 13-7. We've even got Bok on the stage. While Paper X will
Thank
take the
you for
victory.
the 100 with Jan
Concealing
Road.
some maps too.
Concealing Ascent, concealing Corrode.
कोई
But
गाली
what
दे
we
रहा
know that they're not concealing is their
Bugs
voice.
bhai, I just
As we're gonna have a
reached
chat with them
Mortem
now.
3 yesterday.
A clean 2-0 for Paper X to get themselves
मेरे को तो
into
2
the
हफ्ता हो
grand
गया भाई.
finals. Congratulations,
You are
you
very
guys. Congratulations, something. Join me
Very
for an
slow.
interview over here.
जैन बोलते हैं.
네,
마르카를 लगाया वहाँ पे,
썸띵
देखो.
선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
이렇게 오늘 승리로 스테이지 2 결승 진출에 성공했습니다. 먼저 스테이지 2 돌아보면 어떤 시간이었는지 그리고 결승에 진출하게 된 소감부터 여쭤보도록 할게요. Congratulations, something. Paper X will be in the grand finals in Tokyo. Now, when you look back at how stage 2 went, can you evaluate stage 2 for us, and also how does it feel to make it to grand finals?
Of course, it feels great to make in grand finals in Japan, where I basically came from as an esports player. Of course, I feel great, and
Hey,
also
Japan
about stage
से
2 overall. I mean, it's not finished yet, but I feel like we
तो
only
रशिया
dropped
से
2
कौन था?
maps to Zeta so far, so it's pretty good, you know.
먼저 이렇게 결승에 진출하게 되면서 또 썸띵 선수의 커리어가
자판?
시작됐던 일본으로 돌아가서 결승을 치르게 될 수 있어서 너무너무 기쁘다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 스테이지 2를 돌아보면 아직 다 끝난 건 아니지만 그래도 제타에게 2세트 내준 것만 빼면 꽤나 순항했다고 생각하기 때문에 전반적으로 굉장히 뿌듯하고 좋은 시간이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래도 최근에 탈론이 흐름을 타면서 굉장히
जापान टीम
공격적인
से
모습도
esports चालू
보여주고
किया
있었고 또 경기력이 점점 고점을 찍는 모습을 보여줬었는데 이번이 두 번째 만남이었거든요. 직접 상대해 보니까 어땠는지도 한번 들어보고 싶네요.
W.
Now, Talon on the other side, they had this crazy
जापान
momentum
बोलते हैं,
going on. Especially in the playoffs as well. So, what was it like facing them this time around? Because this was only your second time playing them, right? Did they feel different in the server today?
10 दिन में
I mean,
वीजा आना बाकी है.
It was fun to
Passport
play
आना
versus
बाकी
them.
है.
Basically, we was playing a lot of scrims versus them
Huh?
recently because the both
Last
teams,
time
I
अपन
guess,
इतना
don't really
खुश हुए थे,
expect
याद
we're
है
gonna
ना?
play versus each other right now. And overall, it was fun to play versus them because we
पता
all
चला हमारे
understand
साथ
they're
कम
gonna play
समिदा.
like aggressively 5-0 like us, so we just kind of play around that, and they also play around that. So yeah.
일단은 워낙 탈론이랑 스크림을 많이 했었기 때문에 좀 오늘 경기 재밌기도 했었는데 또 익숙하기도 했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 서로 스크림을 많이 했었던 이유가 여기서 이렇게 서로를 만날지는 정말 아무도 상상을 못했기 때문에 같이 연습도 많이 하고 스크림도 많이 했었고 했다고 합니다. 그리고 뭐 경기 자체는 굉장히 탈론이 공격적으로 나올 걸 알고 있었고 뭐 5명이서 똘똘 뭉쳐서 러시가는 플레이도 많이 보여줄 거라고 예상했었기 때문에 페이퍼렉스와 비슷한 스타일의 성향의 플레이를 많이 보여주겠다라는 예상을 했었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 오늘 매우 재미있는
It bye. Thank you for the 899 मेरी जान करोड़े.
경기력을 많이 보여줬습니다.
शक्कर वाले
그렇기
फाफा
때문에
को
또
वेलकम करो.
챔피언스에서는 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 많이 기대가 되는데요. 챔피언스에서 또 개인적으로 기대하고 있는 부분이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. You were playing lights out today. Would you agree?
actual में
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay. Yeah. That's off
इसका
to
हो
you.
जाए.
Which is why we just cannot wait to see you perform in Paris as well. Is there anything you're looking forward to once you're in France, or any team or any player
भाई
that you're looking
सोचो
to play
भाई
against?
esports भाई जापान फ्रांस कोरिया बाय
What they prepare for
अगले
us,
लाइफ में
something
esports
new,
player
I
बनूंगा
guess.
बे
And overall, I wanna play
Huh?
versus American teams more in general.
मक्खी बना तो कैसे sports
What about
खेलेगा?
anything in France? Like
Huh?
Anything
croissant?
Mukhi
from
bana
France.
to kaise
Croissant, of course,
Yeah.
every morning
bana to?
croissant with
Mukhi.
coffee. I hope
Mukhi
I'm
kya?
not gonna be fat
Mukhi
after
wo main
this
mukhi.
trip. So
Okay, I don't think you have to worry about
Yeah.
that, but okay. 먼저
뭔
챔피언스에
말을 그래?
진출한 후에는 좀 G2를 다시 만나보고 싶고, 그리고
Facts,
G2가 좀
bro.
페이퍼렉스 상대로 새로워진 모습을 보여주지 않을까
Hello,
라는
hey,
생각을
कौन
하고요.
है बे?
전반적으로 그냥 북미 쪽
틱탁 वाला
NA들을
बिना
더 많이
membership का?
만나서 경기를 치러보고 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 개인적으로는 이제 프랑스에 가면 매일 아침
Hello, भाई साहब, आप
크로와상을
कौन?
먹으면서 여유를 즐기고
संदीप भाई thank you
그런
for the
점을 기대하고
membership.
있는데, 걱정하는 부분이 그렇게 크로와상을
ये
너무
हुई ना
많이
बात
먹어서
내가
뚱뚱해지면
बिना टिकटॉक के भी
어떡하냐라는
membership है
걱정도
क्या बात
든다고
क्या
해서
बात
그런 부분은 좀 걱정 안 해도 될 것
W,
같다고
W,
얘기를
W 선생님 말, W.
해주셨는데요. 마지막으로 퍼시픽 리그 한 경기 남았습니다. 결승전이겠죠. 결승 상대는 누가 될지 예측 한번 부탁드리도록 할게요. As you said, we still got one more Pacific match to play, the grand final. So
यार
who do you think
बिन
you'll
क्या
face
गेमिंग
this
कैसा
time?
है जुलेट
Make it up there.
I mean, I'm looking forward to play versus T1. Again, why not, right? So yeah,
Okay. Anything you'd like to say to T1?
nothing to say.
Okay. T1에게 딱히 할 말은 없는데 T1을 결승전에서 만났으면 좋겠다고
बेचारा बात
얘기했습니다.
नहीं
이렇게
करता है
해서 Something 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you Something.
मेरे शॉपिंग
Congratulations.
डन मत पूछो प्लीज मत याद दिलाओ डन कैसे
Happy packing. Bye.
Well, Paper X continue their absolute domination here in stage 2, being completely
PRX,
undefeated on
love
all
from
maps, except for the
बहुत
one game
जगह.
against Zeta where they dropped both
Give
maps.
me membership.
But they continue on, and you know
मेरा
what?
आज का
Talon
revenue
is
पता है
looking really good here. And before anything
सब
else, we do have
काट
Pilsky.
कूट
We
के
also have Rossi
15
here
rupees,
at the
15
desk who got
rupees
to
मेरे
watch
को
this
YouTube को
game as
देने का
well. Rossi, yeah, welcome.
कैसे?
Yeah, what do you think of all
Rossi?
going back to Pacific and watching particularly Talon and Paper X now in top 4?
I mean, honestly, it's been great to be back and watching
Let's
the game.
go,
I always like being at
Rossi!
home. But for these specific teams, I mean, Talon obviously has been in really good form. You know, all the players have looked really good. So I thought it was actually a much better match because of that. And Talon
इसकी
they
रॉसी
played okay. You know, the first game they've actually played pretty well, but the second game I think they kind of just got too caught up in the moment, and that kind of the experience gap showed. And honestly, something was just hard carrying this game. Everyone was doing their job, but something was just on another level.
The second as well. I mean, you see him get the knife.
बस
there,
मैं
but him on the
एल्विन
brink
आ
side
रहा है
of
क्या
this map
टोक्यो
was a
पोस्ट
little bit
तो
of a
बोला
dip.
एफ काम
I
ठीक
think
है
for
मैं पूछा
Paper
नहीं
X,
है
there's a reason why they picked Bind here. They had a good game plan. They've only just played against Talon's
Check
Bind not
UPI
long
50
ago, so
gifted.
I think
Huh?
they definitely
Check
benefited from
UPI.
that. And you can see
Check
why
UPI.
they were
किधर है?
quite happy to just
अभी
run
charge हो
back
रहा है
the
तेरा
same
phone?
veto again. Similarly, like I
24%
expected, Talon having taken the loss last time were the ones that tried to change
किधर है?
things up, and it almost worked for them. They almost did win that first map of Haven, but in terms of repeating the same map pool, it's only getting more dominant for Paper X.
50 gifted कर
क्यों करूं
बोला
अच्छा वैसा
चैट में
वैसा चैट इंद्रजीत भाई ओपी हिंदी चैट कर दो बे www 5K लाइक्स पे करने बोला है गिफ्टेड लेकिन
हाँ
5K लाइक्स पे गिफ्टेड करने बोला है भाई 8000 पीआई दिया है इंद्रजीत भाई ने शक्कर वाले फाफा को ओपी 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 कर दो मेरा लिमिट नहीं है भाई ये लिमिट नहीं है तो ऐसा हालत है लिमिट रहेगा तो पता नहीं क्या रहेगा
He said it too. He said
नहीं
it to
बोला
Frost's
दले
face,
तुम दले
before they faced off, Talon, Paper X, he said,
In the groups, right?
yeah, he said it to Frost. He was like, how are you going to beat us? No,
झूठ बोला
seriously.
मैंने
How
आज
are you
तक
going to
झूठ
beat
नहीं
us,
बोला
bro?
यार
To his face. So Frost has never been able to live that down yet, but he also He takes it in stride.
Yeah.
He understands.
You love the smack talk before the game and then actually backing it up in the server.
भाई
That is the best
8K
combo. We
UPI
don't like
दिया
the smack
8K
talk
इसमें
after
मेरा
the
50
game
रुपीस का
only.
प्रॉफिट
Yeah, that's
हुआ
kind of lame, right?
You love that from Ilya. He's gone absolutely mental.
बारिश हो रहा है, बड़ा
He's gonna be
पकाऊंगा।
running back to Tokyo in a grand final where I know he's got a lot of fans over there.
इंद्रजीत भाई coming up use with the 50 gifted OP कर दो चूपा दे दो
That's his second
भाई
home. You know, that's basically his second home. So they all love him. He's gonna have home field advantage. Paper X, obviously, everyone loves them, right?
जिस
Like,
जिसको मिला है याद रखना
everywhere,
you
right?
guys are
So
very
they're
lucky
gonna be the team
तो
that everyone's gonna be rooting for
exclamatory
always.
mark
So
वो
I think
पिन
it's a good
कमेंट
team
चेक
there.
करके
He's gonna be shining. I mean,
Yeah.
एकदम
thank you
अपना
for pulling
नसीब
the
देखो
pressure,
क्या है
especially after
प्रेडिक्ट
they
करो
won Toronto.
क्या
I feel like
पता
they kind of got that
जीत
swagger
लूट
back,
जाओ
his mojo back, you know.
कौन
So-
सा
Oh,
अपना बबलू
definitely. Actually,
अच्छा,
and what do you make
वर्मा।
of Talon? Because
Sad
you
it,
were
sad
here
it।
with us in Pacific
Chat
last
को
year.
calls करना।
Was it last year? Yes,
मेरा
2024.
member
Yes.
Anyway, you were with
Hi,
us for
hi,
a good
hi,
amount of time
cute
when you were on
family।
T1.
Cute
What do
family
you
को
think
क्यों
of
मिल रहा है
the
मेरा
changes
army
that
वाला?
Talon and Paper X has made since then? Has it been kind of surprising? Like, are you really
अमन को मिला
impressed?
ठीक
I
है
think
मॉड
Paper
में
X,
निकल
I think they... I mean, they were always good. You know what I mean? They're always
Chat
good. They're always
like
a top
कर
team.
दो,
I just think
stream
sometimes
को
things
like
run its
कर
course and you just kind of
दो।
need that, you know, rejuvenation. I think that's
जिसको
really all
मिला
they
है,
needed.
thank
For
you
Talon,
बहुत
they just got
energy
all the best
को।
high talent. I'm just going to be honest. These guys, Killua, Thai, straight shooters. You know, obviously
Heart
people know
spam
Primi.
कर
And I think the
दो।
most important thing besides just having all this great talent is Cruz has really improved as an IGL. I can see that as a leader, and just overall his in-game tactics have improved a lot. His read of the game has gotten much better. So I mean, they just leveled up the calling, and they just got straight shooters. So I mean, that's really the biggest differences, I feel like.
Guys,
Will they be
मजाक से
facing
हटकर
against either T1
मजाक
or
से
RRQ,
हटकर
which
So
is gonna-
tough.
ये वाला हेयर स्टाइल ना
That's unfortunately
Binks
one
भी कर
chance
सकता है
of going to chance slipping through
मजाक
Talon's
से
fingers
हटकर।
there against Paper X, which was a much
वो अगर
more
बाल
difficult
लंबे
game.
करे तो
I would say the last matchup, in fact, 3 of these maps have been very winnable against Paper X. That last map of Bind was the least close, unfortunately, so not the greatest note to end on, but 100% they're going to have to either beat T1 or RRQ to be able to secure themselves a spot in champs, and I believe that lower final game is going to happen over here in Tokyo, right?
Yeah, it will be
मुझे
happening
try करो।
over in Tokyo, so that's going to be really exciting over there too. And Rossi, now
Are you
I
comedy
kind of
में
want to set up a little bit
सच्ची में
for the next match.
फोरहेड छुपाने के लिए गुड आइडिया है भाई मैंने उसको पहले ही बोला वो ऐसा कोम करता है उससे अच्छा वो ऐसा कोम करेगा ना आगे वाला like ignore my hair is long.
Yeah. And
तुम
of
नहीं
course
देख-
you played against some of these.
I know
players from
so
RRQ
many
as
people who
well.
do that.
Both of them have made rosters.
Influencers
obviously. So I
included.
kind of want to know your overall assessment of where T1 is at now.
Well, I think T1 honestly has kind of, with DH in the squad, I think it kind of had the same.
नहीं
Paper
इसका
X vibe,
forehead
where
भी
they're just
यहाँ से
slowly
start
kinda
हो रहा
getting
है if
back
you
to
see
what we know
you
them
can
as. I
see
feel like every match they've been improving and improving. Last time
So
though,
कर
with this matchup
सकते हैं।
these guys did play recently,
Try.
right? I felt like RQ was not
जिस
at the top
जिसको
of their
try
game,
करना है
T1 was just
अब भी
playing
क्या
all right.
फाइव के
I think
लाइक्स
both
करो मैं
teams are
try
kind of
करूँ
getting back to their peak.
Yeah.
So I think this game is going to be an actual banger,
Yeah.
at least should be. But both teams at the top, it's going to be who is better at their peak. I'm obviously biased towards my guys on T1, right?
गाइस मैं किसी को टारगेट नहीं कर रही हूँ
RQ is no joke of a team.
ऐसे कुछ
obviously.
भी
They
मत
have that
लिखो किसी
experience,
का
and
भी
I
नाम
think both
लेकर
teams having no pressure, we're going to see really high Valorant with the no pressure online because champs is already secured for these guys.
Yeah.
So that's going to be very fun and interesting to see.
I guess there's no pressure
अरे
for
तुम लोग
yeah,
क्या
there's no pressure for
पागल
champs,
लोग
but
हो
there's
क्या
still
थोड़े से
for Tokyo.
For Tokyo,
Yeah.
for seeding as well. But
निकालो
I
ये
don't
सब
think it's even
chat।
necessarily biased. I mean, we already saw T1 knock RRQ into the lower bracket early
Yeah.
on. They've already had this head-to-head matchup very recently. Although RRQ, you have to say, they definitely have some momentum coming through this lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean
Huh?
RQ, but RQ then
बंद है
Knockdown is looking a little bit different than the RQ
I
now.
agree.
So this is going to be
Powered up.
a really
Thank you
tough
Bunks
one
by
to
Mr.
call.
Flash it's not
Yeah, so
Bunks
actually,
it's
let's look a little
इंद्रजीत
bit
भाई
at
जिसने
what
गिफ्ट
T1
दिया
has
है
been up
उनको
to,
थैंक यू बोलो
as
केहू
they
चे
come
मजा में
into the
एकदम
stadium here. Now again, you've
जलसा।
been really familiar with this roster. You've played on this team.
यार
before.
ये
You
लोग के
played with
है
this
यार
coach,
जैकेट्स
actually.
तो
Can
है
you give me
ना
some insights into
ये
what you
मिलता है
think of
क्या
his coaching
अलबाई
style now that you've experienced quite a number of teams?
Autumn is a very good coach. I know that's not
T1 का
but he's a very
Bobo
good coach. He's
jacket
very good at giving
न्यू
the
माइक
game
यूज
plan.
किया
Like, he's
नहीं
gonna- he's
करना
not
है
gonna be like, hey, do this. mic
मेरे को
on.
वो
He's
भी
gonna
आज
be like, here,
सेटअप करना है
this is
यार
everything that you need to know.
स्टीम डेक
I trust you. I mean, look at their players. Look at the roster. Like, look
कंटाड़ा
at
है बुरु
you have
करो
Stacks, Buzz,
वर्ष
here.
तुम
Even
लोग ने
these
देखा
are
बारिश
world-class
कितना
players. They know what
मस्त
to do
हो
with
रहा है
the
dude
right?
Yeah.
They have the macro. They know exactly. He'll give you
मेरे
the
लिए
macro,
लेके
he'll
आओ।
give you the game plan. Hey, call it when you think it's
जगह
best.
नहीं है
Trust
बैग
in yourself, and that's his biggest thing. He's gonna get the most out of you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and
देख
I
रहे
feel
हो
like he has
कोरियन
been doing
स्किन
that.
केयर
They
का
did end up
कमाल
winning that trophy at the beginning of the year, and they and I don't want to call it an upgrade, but DH is
भाई क्या flawless skin के साथ होते हैं यार ये लोग का.
I'll say is an upgrade for sure.
Jeans में वो लोग के jeans में
No, listen.
And no disrespect.
ऐसी jeans India में नहीं
It's not
होती.
like a huge upgrade or anything, but it's like an incremental upgrade.
Why
It's
you look so
very,
weak and
very
worn out?
consistent. They've been kind of playing musical chairs with that controller position. I think for DH, I've been super impressed. In fact, at times, up until the last couple of games, where I feel like actually Izu, Buzz, and Meteor in particular have stepped up in like the last 3 or 4 games. I think for the most part, with this current roster, DH has been the most consistent and maybe the best player on T1 for me. He's consistently been putting up the numbers regardless of what the stakes of the game are or whatever else is happening in the server. And I agree. I feel like Autumn, like the public sentiment, I've already
Jeans
said
नहीं
it, like,
weather
three or
हाँ
four
बे
times on the desk.
air
Watching
bro
T1
air
come into
qualities
this game
like
with
if
very
you
good
go
rounds, coming into
outside
this
no
series with
your
very good
nose is like
gameplays.
oh my
They've had
god
one of
there's
the
so
better
much
win rate
natural
post-timeout
air
bursts.
let me
I know
take
that
it
that
all
is
in
maybe a little bit of a fake
ऐसा
stat
full
because
अंदर
there's so
चला
many
जाता है
factors around
मस्त
that,
I
right?
think it's
But
very high. I think you have like 64%. 64% is not a coincidence.
no,
You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
for sure. Especially because you usually don't have above a 50% win rate post-timeout. Like, most of the teams sit below 50% win rate, and I know that, like, there's a lot of factors that go into that. Like, a lot of teams will even intentionally take timeouts going into half buys so that
ये
they have
कौन
multiple
देख रहा है
rounds to
मुझे?
kind of cook the game plan a little bit more, or maybe they kind
Very
of want to be
true.
thinking about how they want to be approaching multiple
जीन्स तो
rounds
बंक्स
in a
भाई
row, or
पहनते ही
like,
नहीं
oh,
है
we want to
शॉर्ट्स
try to build some
अभी
ups
नहीं
here or
करता
something like
नर्फ वो
that, or
जीन्स
find some
पहनता है
orbs. You know, there's a lot that goes
बाहर
goes
जाते
into
तो
that.
पहनता है
Yeah,
अभी
and
तुम
they
लोग ने
will be
नोटिस तो
facing
किया
against
रहेगा
RQ, and they have
ए
survived the
cuties
lower
यार
bracket run. This is not the
dudes
team we thought would have, not all of us anyway. I think very few of us thought they were going to survive it because they looked really
4K
shaky.
breathing,
But
हाँ
on
ना?
stage two, they did not have a great performance
144
over
से
Toronto.
सीधा
But Ewok
4K
has said it
जाते हैं
himself. He's super
वो माचा पी
disappointed
रहा
with
है
what happened in
जेमकिन
Toronto.
माचा
He
पी रहा है
totally wants
dudes
to go back to champions, doing a much better performance. So they want to improve now at this point. We saw Monyet even crying on stage yesterday.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since he's qualified to champs.
This is why you can't not be a fan of RRQ. Like, they have humility. These are just guys that grind. They work really hard. They try to practice well. They try to play the game in the way that you'd want to see.
उन्हें
They
ऐसे
try to
tough
enable
look
their
दे
players
रहा है
for optimum level
और
of
ऐसे
comfort.
इतना
The
पूती
coaching
है
staff
यार
really cares about these players on more than just the surface level of performance in the server, but actually building bonds.
back in
with
the
these
days you
players
looked
over
like
multiple
princess
years. And you
girl
even
I'm
heard
not a
from
girl
Crazy
anymore
Guy
I'm a
on the
woman
desk himself. He's like, I didn't think we would win that game against Genji, and since that they put that
कैसे रो रहा था
I
मोनाना
also predicted against them when they played DRX, and they dismantled
Thank you
them.
Dev
That was
Manus
a particularly
it's
close series, so I
Indrajit
think they're on a
bhai
little
सब
bit of a
thank you
heater
बोल
through
दो
this
ना
lower bracket now.
Yeah, back to what you were saying about like the lower bracket. I think honestly they're thriving now. It looks like they are better than what they were in their stage war performance prior to the Toronto.
केमनु
I
क्या
can see a
होता है
lot of upgrades in players. For example, Crazy Guy, he's improved not even just as a caller, but at an individual level, he's been playing pretty well. I mean, Jemkin's always been that guy, to be honest. And Monyet has
खाया
been,
खाया
I mean, we
आदित्य
see a lot
खाया
up and down from him,
कूल
but
बना
he's been
कूल
consistently
बना
a monster, especially with the double
इधर
kills comps they're running
इधर
when he's on
बकवास
Neon
नहीं
and
करने
stuff
का
like that. And they're just being very
mods
every
are
single
the
player,
strictest
especially
in
even
Binks
they've
chat
been
also
very their level, their consistent floor has been higher
My
and higher,
chat,
and they've just
after
been getting
that
better
Binks.
and better. And it looks like when the pressure's on after Toronto, when it gets hard like that, players either rise to the occasion or
The
crumble. It looks
prediction,
like they're gonna crumble, right?
obviously,
They've actually done it.
RRQ
They've got to the
जीतेगा
hard part, and now I think with that no pressure, and just
2-0
honestly more confidence now, they're going to be even better and better. They just need to be able to keep
ए NA और EMEA playoff
Were you
कब
really
चालू हो रहा है
surprised
chat
with them beating
हाँ भाई बताओ
the two Korean teams?
21st और
Honestly,
22nd को है ना
DRX, I
20
was
तारीख
not
को कुछ नहीं है ना
really- I was not really sold on it because
मोन
I
थार
think
खा दो
just for
ना
them, they have a lot of roster changes. They
मोन
can't
तार
really
क्यों
have a stable
खाऊं
roster just due to many
गरबा
factors,
आता है
whatever
आपको
that is.
obviously
But I think in the fashion that it was done, it was not expected.
It's really interesting because Ewok
अरे आराम
they
से
just needed a little bit of time. A lot of people had question marks about
28th को नहीं है ना कुछ
अब lawyer हो गया हाँ
Sentinel role
ठीक है
sometimes you could see his stats like drastically drop
क्या नहीं
there,
है
but
कुछ
now things you could see why
28th को उधर है अपन
the moves that they were doing.
I mean, I actually think it has nothing to do with the role, to be
20th.
honest. I think Cushy, that my thing is he's very inconsistent even when he is playing Initiator sometimes. Like, maybe putting him on multiple roles has kind of reduced his consistency overall, but I don't think it really has much to do with the role, even though that is like a
गुजराती
big
में
part
उससे
of the
बोलूं
big point of discussion, and even I think Ewok
दही
will
हांडी
address
करी
that.
पिंकी दी
We did
हाँ
have him on the couch, so
दही हांडी
I
किया
think he is
बिंक्स
a
का
player
सिर
that
फोड़ा
can
मैंने
kind of step up
क्या
and
language है
do,
ये
you know, incredible things for them. But this is exactly what we were talking about in terms of the resilience you're seeing from RFP. This massive comeback
LLB कर रहा है
against
हाँ
was really the fire that
I
ignited
am a
RRQ.
LLB
And
graduate.
exactly what you're seeing there on your screen. You see
लग
these
नहीं
guys
रहा
when
होगा
they
but है
win a big round. You can tell that the fire's there. They're getting out of their chairs. They're hyping each other up. Crazy Guy
Take
is
care
the
of
loudest
yourself.
guy in
Your
the
talking
venue.
style
Every
has
time
also
they're
changed.
playing,
There
you
a
can
mental
hear him,
issue.
you know, calling the game plan.
सब change हुआ है भाई she is more Binks than Binks himself
chill in the post plant, or you need to take this this map control. I want you to
क्या
go
ये?
and then come back here. You know, he is very much this.
सुन
F, हाँ
तेरे को काम दे रहा हूँ मैच चालू होएगा ना
हाँ
तो जोर से चलाना बैंक्स बैंक्स मैच चालू होगा बैंक्स 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 ऐसा करके
ठीक है ठीक है
फोन पे हूँ मैं
ठीक है
क्योंकि जी पे काम नहीं कर रहा मैं फोन पे हूँ
ठीक है ठीक है
So yes,
ठीक है
Crazy Guy has been quoted to say that he is the Korean player.
I cannot believe they put
FYK for your knowledge next match के भी both team जापान जाएंगे Bugs भाई आपके साथ 4 टीम पैसिफिक से जाएंगे हम पैसिफिक के लिए जा रहे हैं
Honestly, I think even with the
Confused
DH has
हूँ
really good mechanics,
मैं
the most impressive thing for me about DH
Pacific
is discipline
playoffs.
is really
So
crazy
Pacific
for a
की ही
rookie player.
teams
Like, how many
होगी वहाँ
times in
पे
a 2v1, 3v1, he's gonna TP out or he's just gonna play his life.
तमिल ये
That's
सब jokes
honestly the
मत
most
कर
impressive thing.
not funny
Honestly, very opposite what I
No,
told
she's
him.
better
This guy
bounce
thinks
back.
he's like, if I see a raise rocket, I'm gonna one tap in midair. Like, I'm like, bro, you're not doing that, bro. Play smart, bro. I see how you play.
Hello dudes
Well,
Do you practice law? No, I didn't give my bar council exam. मैंने सनद मैंने नहीं लिया कुछ तो I cannot practice. I'm just a graduate. फिर मैं YouTube में घुस गया after graduate.
He's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. He gets the job done.
तो मेरा backup option है.
Sparrow here, who has also stepped up.
I agree. He's no
Curtain लगा दो lights अजीब हो रहा है थोड़ा. ठीक है.
He doesn't get his flowers enough.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of like.
I like
everyone
natural
kind of
light
knows
more,
Envy now,
but
before
it's
Envy was
okay.
a very popular player. I think Zvero's right, just like.
Guys, Labubu लेके जाओ क्या
He gets it
Japan?
done and he actually wins them games sometimes.
तुम्हें लगा के.
Yeah, impact is very high.
100%. We keep calling him like a big game player. I think both him and Meteor are both big game players.
बहुत मजा आएगा यार. Pray करो यार वीजा आ जाए. सब वीजा के लिए ऐसा spam करो.
Being a big factor in this game for both of these teams. You got Buzz on the op,
Icebox नहीं है.
and then some more aggressive duelists with Izu kind of running that.
Law or YouTube?
But the big closers here
YouTube?
are definitely Xfero and Meteor
नहीं
for
यार.
these teams.
I mean depends यार.
Yeah, there you go. I mean T1, they're going to back themselves on that. I feel like the
ठीक है.
main
Sunset
reason
नहीं
behind that
देखना
is that
यार.
RRQ haven't really landed on a
Yeah, I
concept
really
of
like
possibly
watching
swapping
Karod
on a
more
lot
than
of maps,
Sunset now.
Karod in
I like that
particular,
map
and maybe
more than
T1
Sunset.
potentially sensing some weakness there.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Haven
I mean,
ठीक
Ascent
है.
is obviously they just beat Nungshim and Nungshim.
ठीक है यार.
Yep. As well, but honestly, for me
Sunset
as a
is
player, I
like.
never really believe in the Ascent pick just because this is a map everyone
Bunks
plays,
के लिए
right?
दापे की थी
So,
उसको
but they did win
तीन
yesterday, so I don't mind it. I
तीन
mean,
याद
overall,
है
T1
शायद.
to me
Oh,
is
okay,
super
okay,
T1
okay.
favored. I think
Cool.
Sunset and Haven being 3.
उसको थोड़ा
I think
memory problem है
This
कोई
is
नहीं.
all comfort for them.
Yeah.
I mean, both teams is overall comfort, but 2 out of 3 for RQ and it's 3 out of 3 for T1. So I think I'd be very confident with the veto if I'm T1 right now.
It's very interesting. Do you agree with that assessment, Pilski?
House कब ले रहे हैं आप बस?
Killed guy here at the desk.
Look,
Gift का wait कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
initially, and I think I'm starting to come around a little bit more. I think Ascent, you know, it's an interesting one. T1 is kind of playing this like EUS comp nowadays, where they're playing things that you would see.
Any
like,
future
Fnatic
plans
or
to practice
BPL.
law? Not
And
anytime
RRQ,
soon.
you can see they just change all the time.
यार मेरे को वापस पढ़ाई करना पड़ेगा, एग्जाम देना पड़ेगा.
I don't know if you've seen them playing this on this map, and this is where like I think.
अरे जो बैग दिया है बंक्स को उस पे लगा दो. ये अच्छा आइडिया. बंक्स को दे देती हूँ लगू. खुद नहीं लेके जाऊँगी.
I feel like their style
अच्छा आइडिया.
on Ascent was a very, very good play into what Nongshim wants to bring. They love to do a lot of crunches in the mid.
Naruto bag with Labubus.
Starting on attack, so if you're going to play a slower style, I think it's really going to be down to whether they can.
W
punish,
idea.
Like, Monyet going for these set plays where he's sliding in on the knee.
याद है कुछ LLB का?
Can get him off
कैसे
some of
याद
these,
होगा? मैंने
flow lines with the ult, really,
2020
on defense on the waylay.
And for you, Rossi, we have the predictions up here. I'm with you for T1 for today. But can you tell me why you think T1 will win
मैंने
today,
2017 में क्लियर किया है ब्रो. 10 साल होने आए मेरे को
They
ऑलमोस्ट.
didn't just copy paste the Fnatic, everything like that. For example, one thing they did really well, that Fnatic actually doesn't do very well, is actually be main default against the Killjoy and take the turn
मैंने
away.
2017 में क्लियर किया है.
They've taken things, they made it their own and even better sometimes. And they've only improved. Both teams have only improved. I do have that bias, but this is not going to be a 2-0 by any means. This is going to be a 2-1, and I'm expecting 13-11, maybe overtimes. I think it's going to be very close. It's going to be a crazy game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be absolutely crazy. Do you have any
मतलब एज हुआ
words about
35.
RRQ?
नहीं यार.
I think
कैसे?
RRQ's got full momentum and they really believe in themselves. They believe they can win every round and they've got that resilience, and that's going to be very important against a team of T1's caliber here because they are going to push them.
आंटी ना बोले.
Well, I
मेरे को
think
चलेगा
we're
आंटी
all
बोलते
in
हो.
agreement
As long
that
as
this
you
is
are
gonna
like
go through the full series, both teams are gonna
15,
play
16,
really
you can
well
call
together.
me
Let's
auntie.
welcome RRQ and T1.
Why did you leave LLB? It's such a respectful. Because I've seen my mom work hard all my life. मेरे को वो नहीं करना था. My mom is also in same field. मेरे हेडफोन्स किधर गए? इसने मेरे हेडफोन्स फेंक दिए क्या? हाय गोडाउन में नीचे डाले हैं. I'm 20, can I? हाँ 20 का मतलब 10 साल का एज डिफरेंस है, ज्यादा नहीं है. पर तुमने बुलाना तो बुला सकते हो. पिंकी आंटी इज ओके. ध्वनि आंटी इज ऑल्सो ओके.
ओ आंटी जी स्टार्टेड.
हाँ अंकल आ जाओ बैठो. 28 वाले आंटी नहीं बोल सकते क्या? नहीं 2 साल में तू भी अंकल हो रहा है ना, तू नहीं बोल सकता.
क्या लैंग्वेज है ये? टॉक्सिक औरत.
वो टॉक्सिक हो रहा है, उसका कुछ नहीं.
इग्नोरेंस इज ब्लिस नो. मेरे को कैसे इग्नोर करते रहते हैं घर में?
This is VCT Pacific. It's the last day of playoffs here in Seoul.
औरा आ रहा है औरा.
Winners and people said.
भाई सिंपल बात है. इवोक भाई ने ट्वीट का रिप्लाई दिया है, हम आरआरक्यू को सपोर्ट करेंगे. स्टैक्स भाई क्यूट है लेकिन बूट कैंप पे. ठीक है.
Last remaining Korean team here in the playoffs. They've got the better of RRQ once already to send them down to the lower bracket, but now they find themselves down here fighting for a spot to make it.
RRQ का नाम भी पहले
Now
डालेंगे.
this is really incredible. T1 did win the Masters Trophy. They didn't get very far later after stage 1. And something else they don't have is a Pacific Trophy, which this team, Pacific Stage 1 trophy, was awarded to RRQ against all odds. And again, against all odds, they survived the lower bracket run, and now they're here.
Moneyball, thank you too.
A lot of people say Pacific is a mini international event. There are just so many dangerous teams here, and being able to win a Pacific trophy is no small feat. After a monumental comeback against Genji on an absolute heater through the lower bracket, and now it's time to get revenge.
Yes, absolutely revenge time. These teams have faced off against each other many times through many iterations and many rosters, but right now we are so happy to see both of these teams back.
Binks ज़्यादा आने Pinky Vaini. That's too good. Love you. Money is as cute as me. Excuse me.
This lower bracket, everything's kind of gone their way after that little bit of adversity, but they find themselves a very tough opponent in T1 today. And as I've already said, T1 got the better of them last time they faced, so
अभी होता है.
movement from the side of RRQ.
या तो मुझे नहीं बुलाओ, या तो इसको
and it is that little bit different from last time. No
इतना
buying
दिमाग
coming
और
out
वैलो
this
में तो
time, so
डालती.
I'm very
वैलो में
curious,
इतना दिमाग
especially
क्यों
in this map one, but I have to give my edge to T1 for this Ascent.
Yeah, T1 changing it up. I mean, they won the series last time around, so they've been the one despite picking up the win of mine in the previous series to change up the veto to do something a little bit different, whereas RRQ, they're quite happy to go straight back to Sunset, which would have been the third decider, and Haven is this time the third decider, so we know that that's a middle ground, that's a comfort zone for both of these teams, and we might see a mirror on that once again.
You guys look like husband and wife get married now.
And he was saying that this map
seem
to be a little bit in T1's
भाई देखो, एक फेमस शायर ने एक बात कही है, नेवर रिपीट योर मिस्टेक्स. मत कर चुमटिया, औरत चुमटिया का काटती है यार.
तू चौटिया.
ओह, fix your mistakes. No, I fixed. No.
What fix?
You.
I fixed you.
हाँ? बराबर ना चैट, मैंने फिक्स किया ना इसको. बीकॉम ने लॉ से शादी किया, मतलब किसने फिक्स किया?
मैंने.
कैसे?
सबको पता है.
T1 no changes there, sticking with that chamber, starting off on that attack. As Rossi mentioned, this comes off
इसको hide दे.
so watch them trying to establish a default
खुद का DP डालना, मैं भी judge करूँ तेरे को.
क्या चीज? That's why this Teo's so good. Lots of ways to throw off this chamber. This screams of a counter pick to me.
I'm just. What do you guys think? Yeah. Do you like the Teo?
अरे
Do we
कब
like
से
the
कर रहे
return
हो?
of Teo?
क्या?
I mean, it's
Warning देना.
absolutely hate it. It's so mid in the current meta, but they really need to bully this map control. That's what I think, and I think you need to just take that A.
कल से पढ़ाई करना चालू. Pink in the
info line. He's such a
केस
terror on
करने
this
का
map. It's good to
टाइम.
see him back on the Euro.
केस करने का टाइम आ गया था वैसे.
I agree with you big time on that one. All right, we're gonna send our casters to see what they think about all this. Quack and Komodo, please take it away.
Which college for law you were? You
It's a
told.
little bit weird. It's a little bit weird to see the Teo. Might be
मैं
a counter
है
pick for
सारा
Dirk, might be
info.
able to throw off
कौन सा
Buzz on his
college था?
chamber, but that said, it will still be a matchup.
Oxford.
where there's
JCCL.
less pressure
Huh?
for both teams, but it is also
JCCL.
RRQ on this heater
क्या
of
full form नहीं है
a lower
उसका?
bracket run.
जितेंद्र
It says
चौहान
take it away. I
कॉलेज
say take it back.
क्या
because
बात
we
है,
need
क्या
to
बात
hit
है,
the
बात
come.
क्या
You look
बात
at my
मीठे भाई,
eyes. Why are we
basically.
playing Teo in this stage?
क्या बात है? वहाँ का वड़ा पाव अच्छा है ना?
Go
I
back in
mean,
time.
look, there is an
सुबह का
angle that
7
you
बजे
could
मैं
say
वड़ा पाव
is
खाती
to
थी.
try
Can you
and counter
believe
the
it?
chamber
वहाँ का
that
law
Buzz
अच्छा
comes
नहीं,
out
वड़ा
with.
पाव अच्छा
If you
बोले
can
इसने.
figure
Just
out where
saying,
he's going to
just
be,
saying.
if he's over at the A side of the map
W.
in Wine, for example, he's going to have that rendezvous up on top of the bricks. If he's over at B, it's going to be the laneway. You'll see him
अभी
maybe
पढ़ाई
in the
करके
play
फायदा
and
नहीं
like,
है. Excuse me.
in short, it's in tree, right? There are very commonalities that Chamber with Buzz, he puts these rendezvous at the same spot, but still. I think
NMIMS
he did have
बोलते
to
हैं,
change
वो
something for
देवेश.
RRQ coming in towards this map.
MM
I won't
MBA
lie,
नहीं
right?
किया मैंने.
6-13 against Gen G, 7-13
चलो.
DRX.
Match
13,
time.
15 team secret.
आगे का
You have
college
not
चौहान.
looked good on this map at all this stage. Been very uncomfortable.
हाँ
But
ना,
the pressure's
somewhere
off.
it
They've
was
made it into
linked.
champs on their own back, not playing on the back
मेरा
of
दोस्त भी
any other
चौहान ही है.
results, any other teams needing
yeah.
to do some jumping through hoops to get you there. And let's see. Maybe they can do something good with this.
I'm going to start off with salvos.
भाई क्या तुम लोग को तेओ दिख रहा है? सिर्फ मुझे तेओ दिख रहा है यार.
It's going to get met with a lot of players though.
I'll see if this scale up from T1 is just going to be a quick shutdown of a round into this B site.
Oh, you got the pop flash from Jemkin. No real angles found. Crazy guy though. Slight trade onto
Chat
Izu.
मुझे तेओ क्यों दिख रहा है chat?
Oh. Kind of
ये रहता तो मारता है
still
shot.
tagged up.
भाई ये क्या
That goes down
खेला बे
nonetheless,
लेकिन
and
भाई
with
चल.
Meteor up around market, that's tougher choke for RQ to make out of.
W,
Meteor with
W,
4
W.
kills.
तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
Throw him with the sharp shots to come on through. Game plan action.
T1 team
T1
score.
on that dark cover after the salvos go together as a team.
तू थोड़ा उधर जा.
Pretty
मैं बैठ नहीं पा
decisive
रहा.
pistol round. I mean, it kind of reminds me at the minute when we, throw a map like Split, for example, where we still have some teams throw out a sky here or there, or a map like Bind where we have teams throw out a sky here or there. It's like post-plant, agent, post-nerfs, rather, are still here and there picked, right?
भाई 4 के मारा बे Meteor भाई.
Crystal when he brought out the Teo over on Lotus.
सबसे ज़्यादा consistent यही है ना लेकिन
Secret.
T1 में
Yeah, they won, but it's like it's still not
सबसे ज़्यादा
confidence
एकदम
whatsoever
top
in this
notch
current meta.
Meteor भाई.
Teo Merchant's a real thing. Gonna have to see if it's gonna be
फ्रेम में नहीं,
valuable
इसको
for
नहीं चाहिए
RRQ
ना,
or
मैं
not.
फ्रेम लूं.
The changes to those salvos and such. I mean, you still got a lot of access to utility in this sort of round for RRQ, where it's just going to be the pistols to be finding some potential damage.
भाई अच्छा टाइमिंग है बे पुश करने का.
Just play true to
ऐसा
their
कौन
style.
पुश करता है
Double
भाई?
kills
क्या
Samurai
टाइमिंग है
pulled out.
ये?
You got the rest of the team here to support as well. Stacks getting the third, and then just straight into B.
Yeah, can afford 2 deaths here over on T1 with the 2 players on the Ghosts and Stacks and Meteor, but
टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो ऑफ गार्ड ऑलमोस्ट पकड़ा था.
it's already on the site, and the distance game is just going to be won by DH. Now just Monyet. And it's just the classics, of course.
Chirag bhai, thanks for the 5 months.
You would expect nothing to come out from him. Even spotted now.
पड़ी.
Tagged.
Yeah, D stands for disciplined.
And if you're, in my mind, going over towards DH,
W,
he's been
W.
the rock for T1. Still the most overall consistent player for them, the newest player for them.
I need a weapon.
We have such a battle of rookies coming into this year as well. It's been sensational to witness. And now we start to see actually how you can pilot this Teo on this defensive side and what the game plan does look like for RRQ.
क्या लगता है बंदू कौन जीतेगा?
Banning out, of course, Lotus for themselves and Icebox from T1. As soon as they see that and know that, they probably are expecting a weak map of their own to be picked and a stronger map of T1's to be picked.
तो बाहर से एक बैंडेज लेके आना.
For now, though, it's going to be A main holds. Wow. Salvos is
इसका
the lead from
diff चाहिए.
Jemkin. There is a reveal, though. Of course, get crashed out over onto the B site, where Meteor is known to lurk.
Well, you got no smokes anymore on T1, so they just got to hit some sharp shots on this bonus round for them with a couple of their rifles. Clear some corners as Meteor, see if you can draw any attention over towards your way with a bit of a split up the mid from Izu. The stealth drone just comes out from Crazy Guy as well. Spotting out nothing, I do believe. One salvo still available, but you're very spread around the map as T1 at the moment. You are just trying to individually find some frags. As Izu going to link up with Stacks now. He just has his head removed.
Nearly. Still a tough shot to land nonetheless.
The timing so far on these salvos and that special delivery have been pretty okay from Crazy Guy. Still has kind of an understanding of how he wants to play this Teo with the calling as well for the squad. But now he's starting to approach upon this A side and he's just hitting the shots and he can't do that.
That delay only works out for that long. Monyet
The blue blind
shots. Jemkin arriving as well, though, some additional support. So it will be trades.
Mono cutie maar raha hai.
Might be able to stick the plant. Of course, trying to bait out some reactions as well. He knows his opponents are circling around him. There go the peaks.
W baby!
Find it up.
Surviving with 3, not too bad, not too shabby for RRQ. Again, I don't think a lot of people had this composition coming back on their bingo board. Last time they did play it, it was against Gen G in that upper final, that grand final. And it was Jemkin on the Yoru. Absolutely.
अरे मोने पहले से वो एंगल में था ना, तो फिर वो तेरा एंगल अच्छा है.
Pivotal player for this team in this lower bracket run that they've had to try and do to get into champs. The
लेकिन
whole
वो
team
थोड़ा
has just
टाइम में लेफ्ट
elevated
राइट हो गया.
themselves drastically over the course of these last few weeks. But against T1 now, who they did just receive a loss against, they've got to come up good still here as well for the seed to get over towards.
बस मैं आपकी चाइना की स्टोरी क्यों लगाई? Nax और other creators ने, क्योंकि मैं जापान जा रहा हूँ ना.
First real rifle rounds now. Gonna have to try and challenge in mid. 3 of them are here.
Where it's going to be unexpected positions. The trade's coming through. Buzz.
Oh,
not quite able to refrag.
And in this sort of position, you switch over to a retake too. Crazy Guy does have the stealth drone. He's ready for the door peek. Out from Meteor is just going to have to gamble that one. Nicely done so far from RRQ in this round. Decisive in mid, switching in towards A, and now they know where DH is. Drones after drones.
You already know where DH is. Whoa, still able to find a tap, but
भाई क्या शॉट मारा भी DH
ने. We'll be tied up 2-2 as well. So far, so
चलो Binks मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ. Saturday
we've seen them in times
करने लिया night वाला watch party full watch
in the rifle rounds.
Good to go. W to but thank you.
Hoping that T1 kind of isn't delirious in how to play against
कल
this
एग्जाम में
competition.
बोल तो गंदा जाएगा.
Wouldn't be
पागल है क्या?
expecting it,
मेंबरशिप
but
भी
we
नहीं है
know
तेरे पास. टॉप करेगा तो एग्जाम में अच्छा जाएगा भाई. जो भी पढ़ेगा सारे
some
क्वेश्चन
awareness
आएंगे.
and trying to figure things out in the middle of this map.
Yeah, bro. I'm blocked. I'm stunned.
So it's a bit of a lesser bite from T1 now. You do have that steel guardian available as
लिया
well.
लेकिन गार्डियन फैंटम लिया है. कर सकते हैं
feel a little
कुछ.
bit of weakness around the map from RRQ. So we're just going to put majority of their forces.
पहला पिक मिला तो कुछ कर सकते हैं कि वाइसल्ट भी है.
Approach to be on mid, just leaving Xfero to the side of A by himself.
Deploying drone.
Drone's going to confirm though.
Didn't spot out Buzz. Doesn't
भाई
matter.
मस्त मार रहे बे.
Which means no more entry onto B. You'd then look for other options, but at the same time, take a look at who's down pizza.
Yeah, you can't really go mid.
कैमरा स्पॉट कैसे नहीं किया उसने?
T1, but you do just have to link up together, really. Try and see if you can put off a couple of the angles. The Thorns aren't really going to do anything here towards
3, 2,
RRQ.
1. W बे मोने मेरा कॉल सुन रहा है.
And Stacks and DH positions eventually
भाई
going to be noted.
भाई.
This is very methodical from RRQ.
भाई सेक्सी खेल रहा है RRQ.
As they hunt for the final
भाई सेक्सी खेल रहा है भाई RRQ.
Up in round number 5.
हाँ.
Not
too
too
bad.
Not too bad. They are starting to build up some economy.
जापान में क्या है? ये लोग का finals.
Kind of renegotiate themselves and where they want to reposition around the map as well. Dotting I's, crossing T's. But now we need to ask the question from T1. Where's the spark that you've shown so far as well in your journey through that Omega bracket? You're losing to Paper X. Maybe one would argue.
Hey!
Lost to Talon. Maybe one would argue a little bit expected with how they're playing lately, but questionable.
Still though, taking the win over Nongshim, and now, trying to find it back on
Arey.
Ascent. Buzz goes for the entry.
And this would certainly be a
Almost
position where you
smoke
would like
through
to see
maar
the Steel
diya tha,
Garden
almost.
invested for them after a bit of a regroup in towards B main 2.
कोई लो भी नहीं
Removing
हुआ ना
Jemkin.
और
Removing
बे
the
क्या?
option of a dimensional drift from the party, but also just a body on the floor.
और blade
As far as
stacks?
RRQ is concerned, now they need a
Stacks or blade?
some information. That's why they're putting Monyet
Stacks or blade?
through A, and the Steel Garden's just going to reveal all the information. Xfero just getting caught in the garden as the gun's moved.
A little bit more action. Still, with that information retrieved, they just spam through and getting information off the cameras, trips, some kills collected upon.
Monyet is coming on for a mighty
So
flank at the
alt hai.
moment as Meteor is just going to put himself into a sneaky spot. He's got some timing
कभी
here.
में दिखा बंदा.
Oh, manages to push out for it. Stacks then holding out from stairs. You kind of expect where RQ are coming from, seeing those salvos, but still the peaks successful.
Actual में
Just
क्यों
Meteor
काम आ रहा
is
है?
blocked
Hello?
off by the
Oh!
smoke. Armageddon deployed in, flushes it out of position. And no chance for Meteor fighting back.
Didn't think I would see
Group
some
deck,
pretty
kaun sa group?
clean play
Crazy,
back on the
bro,
tail right
crazy.
now, but we are seeing RRQ in a bit of a comfort spot right now. And T1, they are the team that have to be worried. They are the team that are phased by this currently.
हाँ, left
Not able to get
करके
Izu in a spot for success on this Yoru either, by the way. He's just been getting out a couple of team tactic plays, getting the flashes out for the squad to get into some spots. But these are the sort of positions where you're getting the opening kill, you're getting in towards the B site and you're getting a plant down. You can't hold it in the post. Some overzealous play from Meteor, it would appear in the grand scheme of things there. Crazy guy picking up that Armageddon on the back of the kills.
इसने क्या था?
Yeah, it's just going to eventuate into a timeout from
सुनजोत भाई ने
T1
क्या
here.
था?
सुनजोत
Have the coaching staff actually figured out what they need to do in the
बता
attack
मेरे को।
against what should arguably be
बता
an
मेरे
old
को
forgotten comp?
खोल
डिलीट क्या
Technically,
उसने?
right?
डिलीट क्या बच गया?
नहीं किया
That's
रे
what it
बाबा,
is right
इसने
now
क्लिक
with the
करने
way
वाला है.
that RQ have been able to kind of flush them across the map. 4 losses in a row cannot feel too good, but just as before we went into this timeout, you took a look and Buzz had his tour de force. Jemkin brought out his operator.
Yep.
Next round could get spicy.
वापस भेजा देख देख
हाँ?
देख
Well, I know who I'm favoring in that duel.
Do tell.
Would you like to take a guess?
Jemkin.
Yes,
नहीं,
absolutely.
देख-
He's a
देख
kill
लिया.
leader with the operator.
Delete.
I mean, it's hard not
फिर से
to.
delete
It's hard
किया.
to argue.
फिर से
Buzz
डिलीट
is
किया.
good.
नंबर लिख करो
Don't get me
इसका,
wrong.
इसका नंबर लिख करूँ
He's
मैं?
great.
हाँ?
It's better than most.
बोल.
But right now,
करूँ.
well, technically he's tied with
It
Jemkin
does.
4-4.
In the server.
Technically. But overall, RRQ, they are leading with that 4. And the force is out, but is it going to be a full force? Dart on the back of the clone.
नॉर्मल है
breaks
ये
immediately.
combo अभी.
And now you've got a little bit of this progression space in towards main.
क्योंकि प्लैट में है ना.
And that shear is just going to keep you in check if you want to go
Diamond.
skulking around the map, like we've seen from Monyet over at A, for example, where majority of the force for RRQ is a little bit more shifted. Mid to be cleaned, with all of the reconnaissance util now essentially gone for T1. They're going to have to put their bodies on the line, and RRQ, well, they're just going to
Thoughts
spot
on
out
Veil Assassin
that
winning
T1 have found the space in
crazy.
mid. Doesn't matter. It's pistols at the end of the day.
सीधा किधर है
It's a bulldog.
Huh?
As long as they're not walking into these
Ascension
long
winning,
lines,
he
they
said.
won't get
Ah,
picked up by that
Ascension
tour de
winning,
force.
yes.
So RRQ just going to be happy enough to sit pretty.
Oh,
He's just gonna get
जिगल
shoulder checked
पीक
and
में अभी
his
स्मोक्स
shoulder
नहीं
is
है.
shot.
Completely
लग
knocked off balance. No more
गए
smokes on this
स्मोक्स
attacking
नहीं
side.
है.
It's going to come down to the kills. We'll see if
And
Meteor
shoot one way.
can able to-
He just picks up the recon too, so he can throw that out now for the scan.
As long
Yeah,
as they
but
push
should
on
be by
through,
one way
counter
का.
recon will make it tough. Xfero still
Rest of
anchoring
the
down the
11.
site. They know he's there.
Oh, the tour de force from
क्या
Buzz.
बकचोदी है भाई
Trying to
वन
find
वे
the
का
right
यार.
angle.
ओहो
Bro,
No shot, no
crazy.
chance. Spike dropped. Now everything's just smoked off too. You've got stairs under lock and key.
By the
because
blue blind.
why didn't he blind
Monyet's
him
still
though?
around the site too.
कोई
And at
blind
this point, it's
तोड़ेगा
just
उसका
Buzz
A
left.
मिलेगा और ये पीक
Every
लेगा
one of them
करके.
dropping down one by one.
छोड़ किया.
Pretty damn
Bata
clean
the
from RRQ there. Not a lot of damage delivered by Kushi, who gets dinged in the tool.
आज
on the back
प्रीमियर
of
का
the
लगे
house,
हाँ
but
ना.
he still weathers through.
काश दोस्त मैं आपका नंबर मिलता है मैं चैट
Good
करता हूँ
shots. Getting active.
लेकिन कॉल वॉल वो सब नहीं.
Having the placement of the crosshair
Private
done
chats
to a
नहीं
T.
remaining.
Get
ग्रुप
the
में जो भी
trades
बात है
and
ग्रुप में कर
crossfires
सकते.
established for RRQ. But that timeout
भाई
was
वाइब
utilized
अच्छा लग रहा है बे
early on
वाइब
for
अच्छा
T1.
लग रहा है बे
There's got
चैट.
to be more fashion towards this round. Operator in a proper variety out for Buzz now. And DH, don't tell me that he's going to be the first casualty yet again in this shoulder peeking towards an operator.
You can't.
Ooh, baited.
Bro.
Position reveal for now.
Bro.
Very close towards this B main side of things again with the standard utility set.
My best deck was the 6 months.
But they're hoping that they don't control V on the result.
That's going to be the mid-rounding.
Yeah, the pizza spot from Jemkin. Going to be noted. Going to get out of dodge. The operator to reposition around the map.
Right-click and edit straight into the A
भाई वो
site.
wall trip भी नहीं कर रहे बे वो लोग.
Going to contend against Crazy Guy there with
मोने off guard पकड़ा जाएगा मेरे को.
An operator shot. Just swishes on by.
Spam's not too bad, and off the reposition gets the frag onto Izu. T1 still looking to break through, but inside of the smokes is Crazy Guy.
But he is stuck. Another player in main too.
Mara.
No other util, so he gets taken down, but take a look at who's already on the A side. It's Jemkin, has to be walked off because of the recon.
30 seconds.
Alt clone,
could be an angle
blind sub है.
Start to go in. And that is indeed what is going to happen.
एक इधर है, दो इधर है.
Still watching out for Tree with the op, and because of that tunnel vision, Cushy beginning to make his move. Knows that there's one inside hell. Jemkin gets the trade.
Jemkin यार, भाई Jemkin बहुत किया बे टीम के
लिए. A
लिए.
bit of a crushing round to come through as far as T1 is concerned, because they
क्योंकि वहाँ का शॉट मार के लोग तोड़ रहे हैं ना, लोग मिड कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं. तो वो ट्रिप इसके लिए बाकी घर करके
access to that dimensional drift, pivotal for information
तो
spotting,
मार्केट अगर
shots
कोई
and
आएगा तो
trades
भी प्रॉब्लम
collected
नहीं है ना, वन
again.
वे केज है उसका.
Yes, Meteor gets a bit of a
Market
lurk
वैसे भी कुछ
activated,
नहीं
but
कर
by then the damage was already kind of done by Crazy Guy a little bit here. With the rest of the squad as well, he's just caught out in a reload. Imagine if you still have bullets available. I feel like Crazy Guy is just been ever so omnipotent throughout this stage. And now that is 6 in a row for RRQ. Back to the drawing board for T1 to talk in amongst themselves. I'm going to highlight it here. It's still donut territory too for Izu. He needs to awaken for T1. He's your solo duelist here.
भाई जमकिन ने बहुत किया है पे. जमकिन की वजह से हेवन वाले को भी फ्री किल मिला.
On Meteor on the lurks. And it's just really
crazy,
rough.
Crazy.
Getting shut down every step
Crazy.
of the way. Throws a flash, man, yet just spams. Now you're back into B, and RRQ are just lying in wait again.
Buzz the priority for the orb instead of Izu, who would get the drift. Bit of an interesting pickup. I mean, Meteor with the Steel Garden too. You would remove the guns and give your team options in this round. Bit of a head spinner on that one.
Okay, at least looking for other avenues of entry off the smokes.
Oh,
but Manya just still spots from a headshot angle. Jemkin getting one. The Hunter Spear getting another. Izu just no choice but to break past market.
क्यों फट से बीमेन कंट्रोल ले रहा था.
He hears them inside of the cage.
वन वे बहुत क्रेजी है.
Stacks down in the ground. It was a pistol round, sure, but still. RRQ make this look so clean.
Yeah. Izu gets a kill, so he's on the board. But a 4 alive situation for RRQ. They are building up cash, and they
अभी भी वो तेओ देखा क्यों बीमेन ले रहा था क्योंकि कैमरा बीमेन क्लियर दिखा रहा था. वो लोगों को पता है बेड घुस रहे हो लोग.
Is that what it's from?
टाइमिंग थोड़ा 1 सेकंड इधर उधर हो गया बस.
There you go. I just like money. And I'm sure RRQ do as well because they are not phased by it
अभी ट्रिप
whatsoever.
चेंज होएगा मोस्टली. नहीं सही
Going to be sent into oblivion at the moment in this half T1 if they're not able to pick up a couple more rounds.
उसको देखो ऊपर चढ़ा है.
अरे
oh, that's a freebie for Jemkin, no trades. DH does technically have access to Shrouded step away from there. Risky business doing that one.
ओमेन मारा.
I thought to play another angle, but still, this side's gonna be Manya instead of B main. Tosses out the flash, but Izu with dimensional drift into sight.
Cushy out from the back.
Buzz on the rendezvous escape position, and now you're still holding good advantages as RRQ. The time lucky to be alive here, Stacks. But what can you and Izu do?
Now, what's the angle gonna be? Hunter Spear, shock darts. I don't think that's gonna help you out too much here unless Izu finds more frags. Gets one, TP's back into safety, but you know he's up from heaven. A lot of entry possibility for RQ off the clone, off the flashes even, but they just continued fat wide.
Bro, सबको मार दिया.
It's a triple kill into an ace, and T1 put one round on the board.
Well, T1 aren't going to get sent into oblivion if they lose that round, but you know what is going to happen? Izu is just going to put on the horns and go devil mode. That is pretty insane to come out from him there. And a requirement for T1 to keep a sliver of a chance on this side, you would think, comes out with an ace, just hitting the shots. You know he's got to be happy with that one. It's got to be the start for T1 here to try and keep this one in play. 7-5 on the cards, an option that they can put themselves in towards if so. And it's going to be back to the C, or the B side of things yet again, with Steel Garden going out and catching Xfero.
Backside बैठने का उसको बस.
Be a fast and simple execute. RQ trying to stall and hold them off as long as possible, but
W recon.
Teleport across.
W recon, bench W recon. W trip.
Doesn't quite matter because Xfero's around the corner. Two more.
Bye.
And then another trade. Buzz trying to do it all, has to play ring around the rosy, backed himself into a corner where Monyet just decapitates him.
Oh my God,
getting into the back of the site with that operator as well. After the Steel Garden to back up his boy in Cushy. And Xfero too, of course. DH dead first yet again. Xfero with the utility around. He was the one that actually was backed up. Pardon me, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Who is there for RRQ? What matters here is RRQ are still being ever so consistent in the promise to be Korean slayers. And now it's the last round of this half. You've got some pistols on the side of T1. Gotta come up with a cheeky round.
का ट्रिप देखो, ये लेन में कोई नहीं आना चाहिए, सिटी कोई नहीं जाना चाहिए. अगर भी आए तो.
Jemkin one away from the drift again after just using it a little bit ago. The operator is just a blessed weapon for him.
Especially considering his performance all throughout the past 3 days, you consider this one.
लग गए ना, कैंप भी नहीं तोड़ा है.
Sending out the stealth drone up through short, up through tree.
पूरा mid खाली का भी info है.
As well, so you get an idea that it's either B main outside or it's outside A. And the player that you would love to have in this spot is, of course, going to be Jem. Can he even legs Buzz?
कैसे?
Can he get out? Gatecrash still online. Happy enough to play with the team.
B पे वो लोग को पता है एक ही बंदा है.
Oh, pre-fired shot. Monyet trying to delay now. The smokes have been set up. Goes in for the flash. Tries to go up front, but still getting taken out. Crazy guy. Possibly able to spam all throughout.
TP मारा उसने.
TP's through the back. What is that flag? Crazy guy picking up the 4K, denying entry. Stacks with just a ghost in hand. Goes in, slicing the pie, gets the first shot. But still, two opponents on site. Closes out the door and looks for the plant. 3 seconds to go. He gets off of it, and Xfero says it's lights out.
Crazy guy, the Reaper. That is absolutely disgusting that comes out from him. Even on the Gatecrash to Izu to the back of the
blind और Theo stun.
4 versus 5 conversion. 3
versus 5
from the leader of RRQ.
अगर ये stun में डालता ना बाकी पूरा टीम घुस गया था.
From him. And a 9-3 scoreline that RRQ can back up in this map. This abysmal map that we've seen from them. Never looking good. Putting up a great half there for the 9-3.
Never mind that he's on the tail.
मस्त खेल रहे बे, मस्त खेल रहे.
Still good. I mean, the recon gathering is working out.
भाई लेकिन ये लोग कुछ वो नहीं कर पाए बे जल्दी.
Always getting messed
कैम और ट्रिप तोड़ने का ना इन्फो डिनाई करने का कुछ नहीं कर पाए. फ्री वो लोग को स्पेस और इन्फो मिल रहा है.
RRQ weren't really moving their positions too much on that defensive side.
हाँ वो लोग सिर्फ खड़े थे बस.
Who would sit next to on the planes of Tokyo? Stacks or Meteor?
Stacks.
Who would bug me less? I like just being silent on planes. I'll just be left to my own devices. So
लेकिन एक शर्त पे कि भाई बालकनी सीट नहीं मिलेगा.
So he would probably be
वो एक इंसान ढाप लेता है.
That's similar.
तो वो वाला सीट नहीं. आइले वाला सीट मिलेगा. आइले वाला.
Get too nerdy about this.
समझ रहे हो? खिड़की नहीं मिलेगा. कितना भी बड़ा टॉप प्लेयर होने दो.
On that defensive side, otherwise they're just going to roll over on Ascent.
Cannot afford to be quiet on the second half for sure, Komodo. 3-9 on your own map pick. On a map where RQ was not meant to be this successful, but take a look at that. 7 rounds in a row in the first half. Now off to the attack.
Yeah, this is where
RRQ रोस्टर में एलिजिबल होने के लिए सेंसी कितना होना चाहिए? क्या ही क्रेजी क्वेश्चन पूछा आपने? ये क्वेश्चन वो लोग ने अगर पढ़ लिया ना, लाइफ में ट्राउट नहीं दे पाएगा तो।
Baiting out what utility that they possibly can first. See if the shear has been placed there, for example.
Uh-oh. Back into the headhunter though from Buzz. The trade from Crazy Guy.
Damage दिया.
Some extra damage delivered to Jemkin though. So Buzz in death, finding 1.5.
Why is Jemkin using this?
And now you got some adjustments to make in this round for RQ.
Classic.
As T1 pivot more to the A site.
He is going inside to create space, no?
Trying to hold.
Uska util more important.
Suno, duelist
Not much in
follow.
terms of the intel gathering.
That is only with
because Stacks is all the way on B.
Xvero's just playing by himself in B main now as mid is explored by RRQ. They've got a gate crash for Jemkin and a salvo for Crazy Guy that you would expect to go into the site.
Here in the coming cross, your
Stacks do marega.
everything's confirmed now, but still with the right clicks, man yet.
भाई क्या हो गया बे मोनू को?
What a way to open the site as well. Quite patient, but it feels like T1 has just graciously welcomed them into the site. There's just been no defenses.
क्या हो गया भाई?
ये क्या प्लांट है?
Camera and everything set up now as well. You've got flashes here, T1. Everyone from RQ stuck up inside a boathouse. You see that nothing's on site.
Jemkin does have a flash as well. He could just lob out.
Progression smoke now.
Camera.
Mara.
Oh, and it just baits Izu in. He gets the flicks though. 90 degrees. A flash outside. Looking for the third, but shut down by Xpero. And now RQ looking to play safe. Looking for a couple more taps.
अरे फेक मेरे को लगा फेक टीपी करके डबल पिक करेगा ये क्या ये क्या हो गया रे बाबा
Doesn't matter if the defenses aren't there for T1, the retake is successful.
Oh my god.
All 4 members of RRQ at the back of the site and maybe a little bit of uncoordination from them in that dark cover. Crazy Guy gets polished off first and the ghost shots connect. Bit of a rough one for RQ considering the start of the things there.
भाई क्या मारा उसने मोने को ब्रो.
Down to Izu and DH finding the remaining 2. It is a lifeline for T1, but job's not done. It's still
DH है बे DH रुकी है
marathon to start to run here for this halftime comeback.
And spying up in full the outlaw as well, doing some good damage. It's gonna be Izu with the bulldog. Ultimately seals the deal. RQ needing to back off.
क्या?
Putting this Vice Util over towards A now, T1.
क्या लोग बोटास में बैठ के दूसरे की बातें बना रहे थे क्या मतलब?
Just gonna gate crash on over.
RQ just kind of walking into their doom. All the alt points all getting picked up in the
4 बोटास बैठ के स्मोक के राउंड करने का बराबर था. 2 बंदे स्मोक देख रहे थे, 2 बंदे लेफ्ट साइड.
It's an anti-eco for example.
बोले पास कुछ डैमेज भी नहीं था.
After the spot getting and staying in B main
to बोटास पे डैमेज
पड़े. Away from the drift because it feels like that sort of situation you're not going to be getting any of the kills with Meteor already there. It would have been cheeky for him to be able to have access for the drift, you know, off the kill, off some space of crunch wave, for example, in this next round in the bonus. But
hey, I'm going to the washroom.
They're just focused on getting these rounds at the moment, so you can't really fault them. They just need to get a couple of these rounds really on the board. Start to build up a little bit more confidence and momentum on this defensive side.
Because of the full save from RQ, though.
Yep, it's going to be proper rifles all across for them. And the full utility. Salvos towards the short spot, and it is just going to force Izu to stick around. When Buzz rendezvous out, you that corner is safe.
Heating up off of the ace, now Buzz holding the angle in towards ace short. Will RQ still begin to formulate a plan? They know that he's around the corner, but Trigger Discipline doesn't fire the clone. Swaps over the headhunter, and RQ still thinking to break past his obstacle.
Monya does still have a paranoia, so he can try and set that up for the team. Meanwhile, Jemkin with 10 HP might just want to send in the blind side and see what else he can kind of do. As you got 45 seconds to go for RRQ to formulate an idea of how you're going to get back in towards this round. Mid is being currently looked after and noted. Jump spot from Izu.
Crossfire.
Managing to
नहीं
take
है
it
इधर,
down, but
crossfire
still,
नहीं है।
Meteor right around the corner inside of Market.
फिर से इधर है।
Only a couple more flashes to maybe break past of it, but they go in for the mid-round decision back in the A, and that's when Meteor strikes.
20 seconds, you're going in towards the chamber right now from Buzz. That's the Outlaw. There's the first shot on towards Jemkin. Can't get anything more.
It's down to DH. He's been good on it so far. Repositions to wait for the rest of the team to get in. 10 seconds now, and Kushi begins to stick onto the plant. T1 gives it over to them. That's when they do begin to peek out together as a full squad. Swapped over the classic Meteor. Deals the killing blow. T1 find themselves with the bonus picked up.
Nicely done from them at the end. They'll upgrade a couple of their guns as well and upgrade their confidence going in towards the next round. If you are RRQ, you probably take the next round.
वो आपने स्टोरी डाला वो क्या है? Esports वाला वो बताओ.
If you drop the next couple, that's where things will look to be tied up. And that's where your game plan on this attacking side starts to falter a little bit. And T1
Anas, मेरा bananas bhai. Thank you for the 1000. Hello, दो खूबसूरत लोग, एक दिल से खूबसूरत और एक शक्ल से.
Leaving Xfero to his own devices over at the B side as the rest of
मतलब
the
तू दिल से
team set their
खूबसूरत नहीं है
sights
ऐसा
on
बोल
A
रहा
for the beginning.
Any comments?
I don't like that special delivery.
शक्ल अक्ल दिल से खूबसूरत पूरा पढ़ो. Any comments?
Not good at all.
मैंने पढ़ा नहीं था पूरा.
And now the parcel's just completely unwrapped. T1 see
ठीक है भाई.
present delivered to us over on the A site. Got salvos and everything sent in, but all the approach has been all but staggered. Still though, Jemkin firing some shots, but T1.
Bye, thank you for the 1000 minute January day. Love your दूसरा account.
Going to result in T1 picking up a pretty clean anti-eco round there with 4 alive. You can get the Phantom upgraded for Buzz as well. Remove that outlaw.
Mic testing.
And now we start to look into things from RRQ.
इधर comeback आ रही है.
Time is paused, so they are going to do a timeout.
Needed it.
T1 documentary का scene देखा क्या? मजाक सेट कर अभी तक नहीं देखा.
Little by little, T1 starting to do what they need to do on this defensive side as well. Lock down a lot of these lines that they can stick pretty in and then get out with the Chamber Yoru comp.
तो कल क्या बोल रहा था? एक मेंबर को पता लगा कि मेरे SL से.
Knowing that that's what they're seeing inside of the maps, inside of the server.
मतलब
मैं इधर को propose किया.
Right? Because when
तो
you throw it back to last stage, this is the composition that they were able to beat Paper X on 13-6. Ascent is not a good map for Paper X. Like, don't get me wrong, it used to be a map that they loved once upon a time. But just lately shying away from it. This stage as well, right? Not even playing it. Some miraculous way being able to dodge Ascent and Corrode every single time is like a how?
W.
Teams just give it to him. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
But here we go. Now it's gonna be Buzz.
तेरा membership लिया, मेरा नहीं लिया.
Huh?
Well, conversion rate after the timeout now needs to come into play for RRQ. Operator for Buzz is mentioned.
Salesman की बीवी है, कुछ नहीं कर सकते guys. कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
We like to get out ops, don't get me wrong.
Position over onto A main.
Hello Anas भाई.
Adjustments. Well, RRQ.
अच्छा आपको लोल बॉक्स इतना नहीं पसंद है.
Picture across B as well as mid.
ठीक है.
Good shocked up. Getting rid of a couple of thorns. One set of them over to A.
Call आ गया था.
And Buzz at that point in time is just happy enough to still stay on that operator line. Meanwhile, too short. DH is going to get challenged and Xfero finding Meteor.
I know. Full info.
And the jig is up.
ये throw नहीं होना चाहिए. B जाओ. B जाओ.
Trying to create more havoc on the A side.
B जा रहे, B जा रहे, B जा रहे, B जा रहे.
You could just have your choice on where you want to go, to B or to A. You don't want to go to an operator at the A side. Sure,
W.
Switch on towards Izu.
अभी recon तोड़ देना
going to
बस.
be into the drift. Stacks at the back side now, the only contender as the peppering through the wall comes out onto Izu.
Revealed thanks to Cushy.
वही मैं बोला था recon तोड़. Oh!
TP'd across, but you got the Armageddon.
Oh,
this assault into B. Spike plant
देखो काम आ रहा है
He's just going to save the operator into the next round. A well-navigated situation from RRQ. The neural theft and the duel on Xfero. Literally the pivotal frag that opens up the books here for them.
अरे आओ, we influence to play lolbug professional है हम.
DH is just diddly squat when that Armageddon comes on through. Really nice play from RRQ. Their round after the timeout going flawless.
सोचने के लिए कि क्या ऐसी मजबूरी है.
The economy flowing as well.
तूने गंदा गेम
It's always lovely to see.
हाँ.
गंदा
a little bit of a chit chat as well.
मैंने गंदा गेम
for the
खेला.
next round. We already heard
तूने बुलाया मेरे को
in the massive comeback that we saw
तूने
in
बोला
Sunset, for
वो नहीं
example,
खेलना
and
जो
in
मैं
the
रोज
past couple of days
खेलती
for
हूँ.
RRQ.
क्योंकि
Every
उसमें तो
single
already
time they
ऊपर
get
है बहुत
themselves in
high
this
rank.
winning situation.
वाह
have
तो
their
मैं
little
बैठो ऐसे.
celebration.
वाह
Crazy
वाह
guy
क्या
is
क्या
just straight into the
वाह
discussion
पंख.
on what they need to do in the next round. It is so impressive
वाह क्या
just
मारा
how he has
पंख.
learned and grown
मैं
with
भी
this
आती थी
team time and
टमाटर
time
लेके
again.
मारने को. मैं क्या करूँ?
Well, one of two Vietnamese representatives. are
Hey,
in this
jealous
deep
people
secret, but
don't
it's
want
still
me to
hold on to the op.
succeed, bro. Seriously.
But yeah, brother is locked in.
For sure. But this is the sort of situation from the last map as well, the last series rather, for Paper X and Talon, where things started to slip up for Talon. End up losing the map blind. So whether or not it's going to be the same thing that'll come into the play for RRQ here, or they will look to run away with the map. We'll see. Operator retains means
क्या लैंग्वेज है रोहन, क्या लैंग्वेज है?
4 set of rounds in the beginning of this half.
Streamlabs को पता भी नहीं होगा ये गाली है.
From RRQ. Crazy.
Lineup
Kushi just gonna have this utility to the A side again to try and break the thorns at the entry point, which get popped ahead of time.
Some decent damage. Still though, you got the Hunter's Fury taking down DH. No more smokes to hold. Just Meteor on the site. He's hiding away. Still though, getting flashed and stunned up. But RQ tapping the brakes as well. Buzz has arrived. Looking for the lines. What is that flick? Straight into the head. Kushi arrives from main, slaying everyone alongside Crazy Guy.
Man, you just got a feel for Meteor.
क्या मारा खुशी ने भाई, क्या मारा खुशी ने.
Everything's getting thrown his way. He finally gets a bit of a duel in there, and things are just faltering. It's a 4 versus 5 conversion with some awkward shots coming out.
Buzz का shot crazy था bro.
The operator from Buzz, trying to deliver something.
भाई खुशी को
But when
देखो.
the cavalry arrives from RRQ in the form of Kushi and Crazy Guy, they get the job done. There's another round to the collection of the SAI team in this game. And T1 now 7-11.
मेरे को लगा तीसरा हेवन वाला
look
कुछ नहीं मारा.
for some good comms here. They need to slurp up a couple more rounds to keep competitive.
That said though, T1 still trying to control around middle. You got Tour de Force around that spot. Xfero just lurking. The rest of the team in
टॉपिंग के टाइम पे बात करेंगे अपन.
Xfero lurk, it's what he does on this map here.
Continue.
Meet with Crazy Guy over to the B side though. They could look to throw a bit of a cheeky fake if they wanted to into main. They could start to scope it out with the stealth drone. Or maybe even look towards mid, where that Tour de Force currently is.
ये वाह! ये क्या है भाई मम्मी को बोलूँ.
Stealth drone would have removed the ability for the rendezvous, removed the Tour de Force with the suppression when tagged.
Oh. And if you see RQ taking bot mid, now T1 begins to take A main.
Meteor got to break this, and you would assume that Wayne is going to be a dirty position on the back of that one.
Bro, Cypher को free kill.
TP whenever he wants. Xfero in mid again.
कैसे अकेला क्लियर कर पाएगा
30 seconds to
यार.
go. RRQ shifting forces to B.
से B.
Buzz though in with the Tour de Force, and that completely stalls them down. Double picked up. Xfero still lurking around. Does he go for the challenge? Buzz denies it outright. Kushi begins to make his move. Outside of B main though, alongside Monyet, who's already into sight.
But Buzz is on for an ace with the 3K at the moment. And DH getting a bit of a flank online. Xfero's trip gone because he's dead. So it's Kushi and
जितना लेट करेगा उतना प्रॉब्लम है कि स्मोक से आएगा.
Recon.
स्मोक है.
But crosshairs need to be trained, need to click, and not drop another B side round.
मोने को कुछ crazy blind देना पड़ेगा.
DH to be the catalyst with his flash. You know they're hiding inside a boathouse. He sends it across.
Time for recon.
Maybe tries to go in for it, but Kushi stalls it with a recon. Here's the steps. Tosses in a shock dart, but still just running and gunning with this Phantom. Kushi comes up on it, but still the Headhunter. It's ring around the rosy. Kushi comes up with the gun. A Red Bull launch, a 4K, and RRQ up to map point.
Oh, he's top detonation in that one, hasn't he? 21 HP to come through. 5 rounds now for RRQ. 5 chances that they've got to try and close this one. And Buzz, oh
भाई
my
बस
man,
ने
Buzz.
गलत ट्राई किया
That is
था
such a
bro.
rough space to see yourself
भाई
in when you
गलत
have your
ट्राई
opponents
किया यार
crossing in the
बस
open.
ने
And you
यार.
got that tour de force, lighting up the server, slowing your opponents. It's easy pickings, but in the end, the play from Kushi, digging deep for the 4K to bail them out.
Bro.
Now faster pace play from RRQ
Bro.
straight into B. Pop flash, Izu gone.
RRQ जापान बोलते हैं, जापान बोलते हैं.
Try to anchor down B.
भाई जब से मोने भाई ने वो किया है लाइक जब से मोने भाई ने मेरा मैसेज लाइक किया है
मोने ने लाइक किया तेरा
No dimensional drift.
मैं डीएम में बात किया.
Would have been massively needed, you would assume, in a post-plant sort of scenario if RRQ can get into one of these sites, droning out in towards B, main, and Buzz
बोला मैंने बस मारेगा.
will equalize on
एक और
towards
मारेगा
Pharaoh,
देख.
but quite low.
He's banking on his rendezvous, but quickly punished for it. RRQ finding the rhythm back into
Stacks
B.
मारेगा दो अभी.
Just Stacks. He plays for the position. Good on the first, but not quite the next.
And the side is open now. Meteor and DH are going to have to go in towards a retake. A helpful serving of utility still here for Jemkin. Monyet with a dark cover available. But do you all play in the back of the boathouse again?
भाई फिर से.
When DH is still alive.
My God.
नहीं अभी वो
Jemkin has the gate crash.
अभी नहीं finally.
मीटियोर का फ्लैश है ना.
Prime the
उधर
nap
है
ready.
ए पे. कोई नहीं.
Sent out to stairs.
Just to check in case someone's hiding inside.
ओए he heard.
T1 making their approach as silent as possible. Sudden pop with the flash, but it doesn't quite go through.
GG
Meteor,
baby.
he fires one outside of the smoke, but still knows and he has got too much to clear.
मीटियोर
Inside of the
दो
boathouse,
मार
he
ले.
hears the hops and he
दो
begins to
मार ले
make his move, but he's running out of ammo! Monyet
Yeah.
flings the hammer!
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go, baby!
I think in stage 2 of 2025 that Teo should be working the way that it just did there.
WRRQ!
Very well played from RRQ, and not a lot of answers to come through from T1. Back and back again. Casualties. Missing pieces from them. A lot of the time, a missing DH here is the pressure. Two built up. Are we really seeing a new era for RRQ right now? One map away from dispatching of so many Korean forces here in VCT Pacific. Sunset around the corner, RRQ. They I really am thrown a little bit by T1, right? Still want to give this one, still want to go for seeding, still want to try and go over towards Japan.
Bam.
Left a little bit wanting in this map here.
Why supporting RRQ?
Started to see that little cosmetic comeback in the second half. They picked up the pistol, sure.
Evoke by और मोने भाई की वजह से.
Timeout.
T1 found both pistols, man. Both pistols. Both
बाद में Jemkin बाद में
bonus in the second half. And then an extra round after that.
हाँ?
But it was the heavy lifting from RRQ. A 9-3
इधर ही था,
halftime scoreline,
लेकिन
just
Jemkin
providing
favorite
themselves
में
some
बाद
really
में
good space. Closing out with 4 after their own timeout.
And you really feel
मेरा बाल इतना लंबा हो रहा है कि आप क्या है?
those last few rounds. He was really getting tugged and pulled across inside of that clinch, but Kushi just stood tall. All that said and done, I mean, RRQ just finished them off in style. You just got to wonder how that next map is going to look as well, considering that that's going to be their pick. We're going to toss it back over onto that to break down the action.
सब कुछ तो सेम है. सब सेम है. सिर्फ गाली बचा है.
Thank you. Yes, on paper, it looked like T1 should have and would have won this very first map of Ascent, but RRQ end up pulling it through, even with the Tejo back into comp here.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame T1 at all for picking this map into RRQ. All year, they've struggled to find success. They've struggled to find a composition that works for them. Now they bring it back to old school. They go, hey, maybe we'll work with Tejo. Who knows? They bring it back out. Dominate T1 in that first half, and they're doing enough to get it over the line. T1 not really present. A slow to start, I would say.
Yeah, in stage 1, when Ascent came back into the map, RRQ was one of these teams that actually started to look like one of the better teams on Ascent. It felt like they had very much figured out how to play this map. They were playing RRQ का है ना, next map RRQ का है ना, chat. The drone did them a lot of favors here. You could tell it was a very well-rounded performance, and they'd had a lot of a playbook built up from back playing the comp during that era. They got a couple of reps on it back then, so you know they have been mixing up the comp in the current meta. Nothing has really been sticking. Why not throw back to something that's off meta currently, but has worked very well for you in the past. Over on the side of T1, unfortunately, a little bit slow to start on this attacking side. A couple of quiet performances from some of the individuals. Buzz and Izu will pop it off. Meteor was doing decently enough, but it was a higher level and a better, well-rounded performance from RRQ here on Ascent, and I think they're going to be feeling very confident about taking this game away now that we're heading into Sunset here.
Yeah, well, Big Time, I know you love off meta, so this must be absolutely delightful that it's happened, it's off meta, they ended up winning it, but this is not without some really smart rounds by RRQ, especially early on defense.
Yeah, in this defender side, they were so good. So in this chamber comp, you're always going to struggle on attack. RRQ approached this so aggressive in shutting down that space. Now we've seen time and time again on Ascent that they walk Jemkin down, but here he has so much backup. They just absolutely dominate, force T1 back, give Crazy Guy a lot of trust towards this A side, where he really has to pull miracles off.
Yeah, and this next round as well was very clever from RRQ. You push Jemkin onto this info line. It's something I talked about in the pre-show inside of B main. And even when he goes down, this kind of breaks a lot of the tropes that you often see on the defense side of Ascent. You're often going to have your duelist on one side posted up on an info line and a sentinel on the other side. RRQ are going to drone Monyet onto this info line, clear out all of A, and then stack much heavily towards the B side of the map, which actually has a full Cypher setup behind what was the Yoru aggression, and that completely catches T1 off guard. They get picked as they make their way into the site after burning the Steel Garden on the execute, and RRQ complete another beautiful retake.
Yeah, Xferro did a great job there to be able to slow them down as well, because this T1 comp is not a comp that can really super speed up. We know that they struggle towards B, so Xferro with those one-ways and of course his trips, able to really stop T1 from getting that ground, and it was just too much in this first half. Like, it's okay to be have a weaker side on that attack if you're playing this chamber, but it was too far gone. I feel like RRQ managed to shut them down, knew what they were going to play, cooked this composition perfectly to be able to counter it.
And you would think even with winning the pistol round, maybe it would be enough actually to overcome it, but it wasn't because of people like Crazy Guy.
Oh, 100%. I mean, look, Crazy Guy had some good highlights. Izu had some good highlights as well. They were both doing a lot of damage. We didn't even have time to really pick up some of the rounds that you got from Buzz towards the end of that game. These are the two that against Nongshim in the first map were dominating. It's very clear that both of these guys want to play aggressive, want to set the tone for these games here for T1. Unfortunately, though, it really wasn't enough to overcome RRQ, who really got through this game in an effort by committee. And once again, another underrated performance from Crazy Guy on the Teo.
Yeah, I mean, if this guy's a Teo merchant, I want to buy whatever he's selling, because this was a sick game from him. He's so solid on this agent, and his individual level has been absolutely insane in the playoffs. Look at this 4K. This should never happen. We talk about T1 of the team of individuals, the team with cracked aim, and he just went bang, bang, bang. He played aim labs with these guys.
Individual, like, which individual was able to trade in that situation? No one. Can anyone shoot this guy? He's on an off angle outside A-main. Like, we're not going to be winning rounds on attack if we can't kill a Teo with his pants down.
It is insane because this guy, when he was interviewing with us yesterday, or was it 2 days? Yeah, 2 days ago with after the Gen G game, he was like, honestly, I just give away my guns because I got younger guys who can just shoot better than me. Of course they can shoot better than me. I don't know if they can shoot better. I think they're all pretty damn good and Crazy.
वो स्टिकर के लिए माफ कर, तू मेंबर भी नहीं है और तू निकाल इसको, निकाल इसको ग्रुप में से.
Pretty much 5
कौन है मॉड इधर?
They are really getting this game done by committee, which is what we usually say about T1 when they're rolling. When T1 is steamrolling, everybody is fragging, and there's just no weak link in terms of individual performance. Unfortunately, wasn't the case there. That's DH, another big pressure game here in the playoffs where he hasn't delivered that consistent level of performance we've seen earlier on in previous stages and in the groups.
Yeah, and you know, T1 obviously picked Ascent for all the reasons we're
channel
stating.
Change karo, original ID se aao.
Advantages coming into Ascent. Now you got to worry a little bit as we go into Sunset how this is going to be faring for this team.
So RRQ, they love this waylay, they love this composition, but last time they played T1 on this map,
nonsense.
I'm curious if we're going to see a change on either side, but both these teams have been very solid in their composition. T1, of course, with their signature duelist, Buzz and Izu on the Yoru and the Neon.
I totally agree. I actually feel like Sunset has been a pretty underrated map for T1. I think their attacking sides has often looked very difficult to stop. So I think RRQ is going to need a clear game plan from how to shut that down.
यार एक बात बताओ, जेठालाल को इंग्लिश नहीं आती थी, तो उसको नॉनसेंस कैसे आता था?
They're going to start out on defense here. From T1, you've seen them change their game plan a lot. They often start out on the attacking side of this map, and they're quite happy to sequence their rounds in a way that'll catch their opponent off guard. I noticed from one attacking side game on Sunset, they were running a lot of market splits through B main and a lot of A executes off the bat. And then in the very next game, Sunset on their attacking side, they immediately ran a mid to B split through top mid. So it's very clear they've got a deep playbook on this attacking side, and we'll see if RRQ have the right reads and the right answers for that.
I'm already thinking a little bit ahead now. RQ could be facing against Talon, and I have no idea who would end up winning out on
आपको Japanese नहीं आती पर ओडिशा तो
This is
आता
for
है.
Tokyo. T1 now backs against the wall. RRQ looking to
Arigato!
make it there. We do have the agent select coming in now, and on the side of RRQ, they're sticking with it. Jemkin on the way, like up by this powerful double initiator comp with Kushi and Crazy Guy.
Talked about it already, but T1, Izu and Buzz are the duo you're looking for. When these guys get rolling on the attacking side, and you cannot slow them down, you cannot stop them. You will be steamrolled. Meteor's been fantastic in the mid round, but I'm looking for DH to step up. Your opponent can carry you on Sunset, particularly on defense.
T1 won this last time they met, but
Guys, if you're watching this, मेरे साथ 9 काफी हो गया है.
All right, well, all we do is see who's going to end up making it through.
मेरे
It's
साथ
going to be a
9
full
काफी हो गया
series.
है.
Let's send it back to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Here we go, map number 2. We need to see a third map. We need to see a strong pistol coming out from T1. What have you got for us, Komodo?
It makes me a little bit worried for Talon if RRQ are going to win this cleanly 2-0. But what I'm seeing from the pistol
Japan
setup
vending
right now
machine
on the
में बहुत
same
wired
agents
things.
the
What is
same
wired
default
things?
deployment
Weird रे
RRQ
बाबा.
against Gen
Wired
G
लिखा है
and
उसमें.
Week 1.
सार्थक,
A main
जा.
trap at the moment, having your waylay and market and
वापस लिख
Cypher
क्या?
over at B main. It's the same setup, and I'm kind of seeing similarities for T1's pistol that they lost against Zeta, where their Sova was watching B main and they did a mid-tiles crunch play with a bit of a split. So very, very similar approaches in both of those series. And actually now it's going to be the exact same
W or control वो.
Mod
member भी नहीं है ये. तेरे group में क्या कर रहा है वो?
कौन?
वो सुजोत भाई.
तो group reset time पे होता है भाई.
Straight into market for now. T1 beginning their approach. Of course, as RQ, you get to hear all of this information. The trip's going off, but they're getting spammed inside the smokes.
वहाँ पर भाई trip की वजह से मरे ये लोग. Trip में reveal नहीं हुआ है. वो 0.5 second वाला update है ना.
Get off with the first one here would be gorgeous, but well.
A couple more shots, and RQ might be able to tie up the score, but DH denies that possibility. Buzz holding down market, just Crazy Guy left, and Izu slides in.
भाई देखो
in the grand scheme of things from a
simple
T1 after a little bit of the shakiness in the very
simple है अपन जा रहे map 3
to the trap. That would have been a bit
क्योंकि सामने neon है 101% map
towards B in the quick play as well, spraying on through the smokes.
जापान से weird things लगे आना फिर हम unboxing करेंगे. YouTube friendly चीज लानी पड़ेगी.
नहीं जगह नहीं है बैग में.
As they really are needing to just remove their thoughts
4
from
bags
that
लेके
number
आने के
1.
हम लोग को.
Win this one in a reverse sweep.
हाँ?
पैसा नहीं है.
पैसा नहीं है पता है. खाली bags लेके आएंगे.
Trying to make that a possibility, of course, as the desk mentioned. For RQ's side, you've got this very deliberate composition, waylay breach. Fault line sent out, T1 backed into B.
I mean, it's just something that you see time and time again, isn't it? Especially when you are running a breach comp. Early business over at the A side of things. Jemkin with a hinder, the saturate. I mean, we've already just seen such gorgeous things with it. Like Corrode, for example, the other day he was doing good there, but this is just an anti-eco. Not expecting too much from RRQ in this round.
भाई Izu का क्या read है भाई, क्या read है.
Position's not supporting them, so at this point, probably just to go off the spike.
Spike से मरो. W.
If they can. Options if you want to go for
पैसा भर के एक नया बैग भेजो. अरे मत रे बाबा. तू ऑनशीट चीजें बोलना बंद करेगी प्लीज. हाँ?
उधर से मैं स्नोरलैक्स का बैग लूंगी. उधर मिलता है मैंने देखा.
From Meteor as well.
देखो.
हाँ.
Pikachu and Snorlax.
Yeah, but the team, if they just back him up, send in Izu with the sprint.
Pikachu का बैग लेने का जरूरत नहीं. Already Pikachu है.
Smokes and checks
ऐसे नहीं
around
बोलते
the
अपने
smoke
आप
point.
को।
Yet dives in. Izu getting the tracks.
खुशी में और
Online
दे रहे
for the ace, but runs out of ammo.
3 orbs मिले इसको
Just Jemkin left and he's getting
Technically
circled
चार।
around the back as well, but
भाई
managed
उसका
to go
अल्ट
off
आ
the
गया
spike.
भाई
2-0, T1. Another round where they only lose one soldier.
Ved bye,
Just
thank
making
you
sure
for
that
the
they do keep those numbers
membership.
into the next round. They are going to have a pretty good buy. Be able to tackle against the first buy up of RRQ on this map of Sunset.
Still a good start so far. Now one away from the
Language Samar.
overdrive.
It's interesting for me as well that we actually do get Sunset.
भाई
considering
फुक्का
that
टॉप्स दिया बे
RRQ did lose to T1 in the last time
क्या
they
ये लोग
battled.
बोनस भी जीतने वाले
8.
A little bit more comfort after the comeback from Gen G. Still though, defense was where they were lacking before. This time, Crazy Guy holding out from Link, able to find some
ये वाला
shots.
smoke
Does have an
देते
aftershock
हैं।
as well
Nice,
with some
nice.
flashes to try
ये
and
वाला
help set up
smoke
the
ही
team.
दूंगी ना।
Oh, Jemkin wins a crucial duel there, you'd assume.
Yeah, a little bit overheat. Meter trying to prevent more players from playing that position, but RQ already
अभी
setting
भी
up back
निकाल
to
तो
spawn.
सकते हैं
Lots of utility they can throw in here.
Just waiting for the initiating one. Slight speed across. Izu manages to
God,
track, but
be.
still getting hit by the saturate.
नियन स्लो होता है फनी
Shot
लगता
to
है
clear
लेकिन
out generator. Then this is where T1 makes their stand. Just Izu. He's able to hold around the
गॉड
corner.
बे स्लाइड करके
How long
मारेगा
can he make it work? Slides across.
Oh my
The fancy
God.
footwork pulls out overdrive, but
अरे भाई
manages
लेकिन
to
बहुत
get the
डैमेज
burst.
दिया है
Bring
बाप
up
रे
the
क्या खेला बेइजू भाई
Just cannot close.
क्या
after getting a
खेला?
significant amount of kills, just
Neon
like the anti-eco round in the last round that he picks up 4. He was so outside of play in the last map on that Yoru in the very beginning. But he certainly is firing up a storm in this map for now.
गॉड बे
But that being the bonus rounds, you bring it within one player surviving on the side of RRQ.
क्या
Makes
करेंगे
you
लोग
wonder
अभी
a little
को
bit that they have to pick up a bit of the slack on this defensive side now, get a
जीतने
little
के बाद
bit
इको
more
करेंगे
coordinated
क्या?
and hitting some shots to keep in some favorable positions. Lots of light
संजय
shields.
भाई
Coming
थैंक
into
यू
this
फॉर
round
द
with a
री
bigger
मेंबरशिप मेरी
force
जान
from
के
T1 up
टूटे
towards A yet again. You've got no breach stalling available here as Crazy Guys off the other side of the map. You do have the fade, of course, on Kushi.
ये लोग
Have
फिर
to
से
fall back
रीटेक
on
खेल
Yen
रहे
towards
हैं
Yeah, smoked off completely. Kind of a retake angle now.
But a retake with no ultimates, you're just going to be strugglesome to try and hit some shots. It's ill-advised to shoot a Vandal through the smoke, my friend, and that is why.
सब लोग साइट में
Maybe
अकेला
some
स्प्रे मार
lessons
रहा है
learned, but the smokes will dissipate. No angles found as T1 looking to play around the choke.
Cover going out.
A-link approach from RQ though. Maybe it's one with Jemkin on the light speed. Saturate connects, but
भाई
Izu
स्लो मोशन
doesn't
में
even
मारा है
matter.
इजू ने
flashes across.
स्लो मोशन में मारा है
Don't get
इजू
them
ने
saved now, too much time. I was kind of
भाई,
wondering
Izu
as
भड़का है
well with this
बे।
late position, if you're going to get Jemkin to go in towards the site and you're going to send the Saturate to the backside of the Gen, why are you not also seizing for default?
Hello?
Right? Playing on towards the platform, you just lob that one over, catch anyone who would be sitting on the spike. Seen Kushi do that before in
Where you
retakes,
going?
but just
Streaming?
not angling to do that to try and help out the team, getting on in.
Chilling.
Just removing a bunch of HP and stuff from your opponents there in a retake, because that's 4 alive on the back of that round for T1. That'll build up a little bit of extra cushioning towards their own money. A little bit more worrisome for the start of this map for RRQ. But
W mara
focus for
crazy
T1,
mara.
of course. Starting off
Crazy
on this
mara
side that they
उसने slow
chose for
motion में.
themselves. It was the side that they ended up closing the map, or opening the map on last time as well.
हेवन गया तो लग गया ना RRQ का
I'm remembering right, and it was 6-6 at the half. Very early timeout from RRQ now invested.
Excuse me.
Well, if you're RQ, I mean, the score to beat might be the
Back,
10-2
tell me
on the
WA,
defensive
bro.
half. But of course, with the way that things are progressing, retake's not really working out on the A site without the ultimates. T1 are
मैप तेरी जाएगा लग रहा है मेरे को यार नियॉन स्ट्रांग है बे बहुत स्ट्रांग है यार
frag out.
Yeah, it's not like we haven't seen slow starts before from a lot of teams in Pacific, right? Don't get me wrong. We've seen some slow ones as well from T1, but some of them they start to have a little bit of trickling of a comeback, and they don't close, but a lot of them as well, they do look to close after the exchanging of the halves. Sunset, the closing map last time between
11-2.
Give a little bit of confidence to T1 seeing that in the veto.
Something हो रहा है उनके साथ.
But also, you probably would have been happy seeing an Ascent for T1 as well.
Look at that crazy creative
was
होता है
probably
ना.
not the one that you expected. Lesser buy for RRQ now. Pistols behind the saved weapons. Needing to do some heavy lifting at the moment. Does Cushy have any idea that Buzz has already pushed in? He does, but he looks away at the wrong time.
And that will now be T1 being able to reconvene closer into the A site. Only one that can play spoiler around this spot is Crazy Guy.
And with only the classic, it doesn't give you a lot of confidence. If he pulls away with
4-1.
one, you get a Rolling Thunder available. But you would just assume it's going to be another spot where Xfero just holds this Phantom here, and well, with that kill, T1 just...
Xfero से बाकी लोग try करो मारने का, क्या कर सकते हैं?
Not enough information to work off of, so...
जम के निक मार के मरेगा तो अच्छा है उसके लिए.
Gotta imagine there's not too much that Xfero is gonna do either.
लेकिन stack से नहीं मरना है.
Pistols to possibly look for exits, maybe die to the spike.
Don't miss me too much.
Meanwhile, T1, the slow and careful approach after the timeout. Now Meteor hearing the footsteps.
Just see what Jemka can do, really. And it's got to be Nada. Meteor already has the neural theft, so these kills do nothing for T1. If it was Stacks, he would have had his Hunt's Fury. So there's that. You get a passing mark on the exam here for T1 against the NT-Eco, but you're not
लेकिन
getting an A+.
RRQ ने जेंजी को इस मैप में हराया था, 10-2 से कमबैक हुआ था. लेकिन जरूरी है ना वापस खेलेंगे तो वापस सेम चीज होएगा. प्लस वो लोग ने भी तो देखा है ना कि कैसे खेलते हैं.
Certainly expect that it would be for the upcoming round.
कैसे खेलते हैं, क्या लूपहोल्स है, वो लोग भी तो देख के स्टडी करते हैं.
We're going to get a little bit more aggression from them as well, perhaps. Putting both your initiating force over towards the A side though for the beginning of this one, and setting up for maybe
हो गया कौन जीता सवाल dude, सवाल.
Can be a possibility for them. Monyet with the smokes in mid, setting up Jemkin. Actually, they're instead just going to still do the normal one-way over here. That Buzz does beat.
Gets out safely as well.
And doubling up in market, expecting that there's going to be a bit of a door breaker as Izu runs into the trap at top mid. He is just very lucky there is no one there from RRQ to be able to punish that. DH, Cushy, training, everyone getting involved.
But Izu still managing to slide past into the site now, and fast lanes up just within range. Saturate tossed in, but it's a little bit far and shallow. DH manages to line them both up.
Yeah, that's rough for Crazy Guy. Now Cushy needs to deliver a 1 versus 2 where Stacks just gets that recon online.
आगे पीछे हो गया रे बाबा.
1 TP, but it's the high-low that ultimately does it at the end. T1 continue with this streak.
Well, they know what they need to do on this attacking side by the looks of things. T1 not even investing on any ultimates to be able to play assistance factor in that round. Monyet finds an opener as well, mind you, and then we just start going tit for tat in the kill feed. We keep trading everything around the map, but when push comes to shove, it's the doubling up into Boba between Izu and DH, who can just line up 2 members. By that point in time for Cushy, I mean, I saw he had so much utility as well. He had apparently had
this map पे 5-1 RRQ cooked है. ये map गया, ये map गया. ये map actually गया. Leon too strong है और कुछ नहीं.
Leon too strong. RRQ on this map of Sunset.
Now just challenging as well. T1 simply backing off. That's where he looked at the pistols or maybe even the Stinger on the B site, but it's getting shut down. One-way cage up, Xfero managed to land a couple of pot shots. Monyet another.
Wait!
Surely not.
Get the information on the back of the neural
Guns
theft. You can start to take a little bit of this B space as Xfero and pick up a gun as well, but it's already... Well, no, actually wasn't removed, so does get an upgrade. Rolling Thunder, Nightfall, if you do want to switch to retake as RRQ as well, because you're putting yourself on a bit of an island right now over at this elbow.
Wait, so fade.
And a Sheriff
and
they're just easily removed, aren't they?
आराम से सेव खेल सकते हो
No
मोनी
question
के पास
about that.
ब्लाइंड भी है
Eurotheft as well
गन भी है
confirms more positioning.
लेकिन ठीक है रिबेट
She set the cam,
काम
she
नहीं
set more
आया
utility up. Which buys some time for the spike to go down safely. Potential flash for Monyet to get closer into sight, but you still got to watch out for the corners.
साइफर आ गया
Rifles may be picked up, but Meteor out from behind is not something that they expected. TP'd into safety. Oh, and he actually finds an angle onto Buzz, but low HP. Slippery movement, and he manages to find the shot onto Stacks! How was this thrifty possible?
That is miraculous for Monyet, I've got to say. We've seen a lot of bait-shrouded steps in our time here, but that time they're real, they're repositional. And they're reassuring for RRQ that they're not out on this defensive side at all. You've got some great opening frags to come on through from both of the teams, don't get me wrong. The pistol's starting to get the job done at that B site, but I'm questioning things when T1 get up close and personal to the elbow. You lose your initiators that you could switch into a retake with that Rolling Thunder, with that Nightfall. But Monyet just around that site, hitting some sharp shots, repositioning to perfection. RRQ get a thrifty round on the board. Will they be able to start to look to equalize this score?
language.
Got the ult.
Big question.
Oh, well, through the one-way, Meteor managed to get the spam.
And you've got a bit of a grouping outside of B main already established as well. Some deeper trips. Expecting that you might have to switch to a bit of a retake as RRQ too.
Oh, quick with the Rolling Thunder. Manages to hold them off for now, but still through the cage. Protect the trip.
Monyet, he's just jumped down with no real chance in a fight there.
Uh-oh. Maybe a little bit of an aftershock. You got Xfero around the corner as well, but quickly getting snuffed out. The Rolling Thunder not doing wonders for RRQ. Xfero has to maybe back off, but can't even do that. T1 will pick up the flawless.
Again, another situation where there's no ults invested for T1. They have some real good ideas on that rifle round, but it's on the flip side for RRQ that it leads questioning why your rifle rounds looking a little bit appalling here. The thrifty was so much better. You got the idea of the Rolling Thunder, but beyond that in this round, every single fight was essentially individual that comes on through. Easy. Night and day difference compared to last map start as well. 15-4 currently here on Sunset.
Can Genji qualify for Paris any chance? जितना अपना chance है उतना उनका chance.
RRQ, it's nearly midnight. Buzz getting all the space, pushing RRQ out of position. Jemkin arriving from the back. Monyet though.
Right there. It's still very disconnected from the rest of RRQ. You got another double flank to come on through, but it's just going to be a little bit lapsed.
Jemkin को मारना पड़ेगा
अभी. Very quick shots here on towards DH as the Nightfall goes in.
Quickly marked. Crazy guy. A little bit of a classic shot, but still, let's go into the site. Overdrive gets ripped. Now Izu is beginning to go on the hunt. Xfero trying to step the pedal on the gas from the back lines. With that Vandal of his. Needs to find the shots, but Buzz denies more. You know where Xfero's coming from now at this point.
Just got save.
Save.
You know that Buzz and Izu are going to be too strong in this sort of situation.
GG.
Very handsome duo when it comes to the double duelist deployment. Xfero is just going to take this Vandal in towards the next round. It's the 7th and secured now for T1.
Double duelist comp by double.
He's really getting away from RRQ on this defensive side. Not able to really coordinate any advantages, it feels like. Breach is still, you know, a little bit behind the time when it comes to this map of Sunset these days. Not a lot of teams opting to play for it lately.
It might have worked out before, but currently
attacking off बोलते. Drone जैसा काम तो कर रहा है.
Flowing with things.
I mean, you just
बंदा बाईस
T1 now as well as RRQ, right? T1 just rolling you, to be completely honest. A little bit more of the passive variety for any engagements for RRQ around the map. Gonna have to make a decision though. Gonna have to try and back yourself and take some space somewhere. You've got no info at A. You're playing on the back of your own trap wires, which will angle you for a bit of a retake. Anywho, Meanwhile, you do get a little bit of this B main control, but you're not really doing too much elsewhere. You start to navigate back in towards this A site. You do get an opening kill, so it's a glimmer.
Shutting down Meteor on this lurk. Does tend to confirm more positioning. You know T1 is possibly angling towards this A site, but which entrance are they looking at? You smoke off the one, so you just look into elbow, and that makes things much more easier for Xfero. Hunt as well with the sudden TP out from DH gets shut down.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for Xfero. He whistles a little bit there, but now T1, they're starting to get the kills, aren't they, Quack?
And then Buzz, with the convergent path, so he gets closer up, might be able to rescope, but Champion makes it close.
Had to get quickly in towards that one. The fact that he still got that speed available and not used a little bit earlier on to get in towards the site for an earlier assistance. He doesn't light speed in there, gives an opportunity for that operator to potentially shine yet again for T1. It is not a clean round to come through from RRQ, but it is an almighty required one. From the 3 versus 5 deficit for T1, they start to make it look doable.
Bhai, khushi OP be lekin. Khushi OP.
Gotta be at least happy that you are getting another round on the board, but I'm still wanting to see more from RRQ on this defensive side.
Vandal ne to
spread around the map yet again. Crazy guy, gotta be very careful. This Neon will beat you to any tiles peak that you think you have.
Oh yeah.
Now
up in towards top mid too. Prowler does check, but Izu's managed to slip in. Still though, inside of main, and that's where Chipkin unfortunately falls alongside Monyet. Crazy guy down as well.
Yeah, he stayed in the stun. That's really awkward.
Neon bolte, Neon bolte.
Faltering in this position as RRQ. You might even have to look for a little bit of a save. But does that give you chance? Does that give you hope? A kill that Cushy finds.
Fuck, abhi actually try kar
sakte hain now. It's still early days, and Meteor slotted at top mid.
And he just crouches down. Cushy managing to trade right back. DH sends out the flash. You've got the spike to work off of, and a couple more smokes.
Cushy in a retake again. He lost it at this B site last time, remember, in a 1 versus 2.
This time has to seize. He's not peeking into a high-low this time, but he turns away. Oh, low HP now. DH trying to play off of time.
Half kar dega abhi.
Another tap, looking to stick it to half. DH goes in for the secure peek. It's a pre-fired shot that goes wayside. And Cushy now has to bait out the reaction. DH managing to deliver the goods.
Oh, that's a rough one from Cushy yet again there. Trying to get the defuse, at least gets it towards half, but with 3 bullets remaining, DH is not buying the full stick after that half. Cushy, unfortunately, not able to win the clutch. We've seen some pros don't fake moments previously in a couple of days, right? One that comes out to my mind, Cruz earlier, over on Haven. A sigh of relief that you can see there from DH.
Reload bhi nahi kiya bhai.
8-3, last round of this first half. Here's a little bit more proactivity from RRQ. Finally doing something in mid. These are the sort of things I've been asking. Where are they? Sunset is not a map that has been fresh into the pool here.
The worry's really getting to them. They might have some ult in this round, but the firepower not really there either. T1 though, already strutting into this B site, seeing that most of it could be open. As Buzz spots out more players, but he gets sniped.
That's a gun that can pick up. You got to run with this. You got the Nightfall still for Cushy, and Xfero with the hat. Going to use that. Here's the info. Very required retake from RRQ here.
There goes the Nightfall. Flushes more players. Back of sight. But then the aftershock as it's lined up. DH managed to take a blow. Meteor off to another kill. Cushy out from behind. Just gotta worry about B main after T1. The smoke's kind of revealing more positions, but the pot shots off in the market. Meteor looking to reposition, but crouched down. The headshots weren't there. Just Izu left. Slide possible. Spike getting tapped. He slices the pie. Fast lanes up for safety. And now goes in for some movement. But the shot's not connecting. Movement and accuracy. And Xfero tries to stick it to the closest. But the spike goes off.
Very nicely done from Izu at the end there. Ending the half on 19 kills. A massive pain point. As they get another advantage round. T1 are just pulling this back, taking the space.
T1 baap kela. Baap. Daddy.
When it was a breach
Daddy plays
kela. The thing that I was always throwing around. Stuns are cosmetic, and it has reared its ugly head here again. We're seeing death upon death go towards RRQ when they're hindered, when they're stunned. Well, their opponents, rather, when they're hindered and stunned as T1's side means absolutely nothing. 9-3, we flip it on over. Does that mean T1 are going to be able to
if they
close
win
this?
Ascension catches
13-7 as well.
Side toss-up, you're never quite sure, but with the way that things are going right now, especially if T1 get proactive on this defensive
है ना
side.
लेकिन नियॉन का मैप who is
Who's
carrier
the
नियॉन
scary
नहीं
Neon?
नहीं इशू actual में इशू actual में इशू
Well, make
actual
some
में
arguments. Of course, though,
Jemkin.
to get through this lower
Jemkin.
bracket run, the fact that
ना Jemkin
Monyet's Neon has been quite monstrous, all the way
Jemkin.
back to the old days of
I
Onyx
mean,
G.
The Neon that
gaming
we've
जो
seen
की
from
रात
him
में
so
हाँ,
far has
Premier है
been
ना?
quite pivotal in the
Premier
gaming
playoff,
attention
क्या आएगा
from
पता नहीं।
TRX. We're not really seeing it here
कुछ
just
तो
yet,
है।
right?
Premier playoff
He didn't play it on Ascent. He doesn't play it on Sunset. We gave it over towards Haven. And then, well, it'll be
हाँ
there.
समझा लग
So we'll have to wait and see if it's going to be needed here, because right now in
PRX जीती या Talon PRX
he's
baby
the only Neon, but it is scary. He's putting up numbers.
They are mine.
Well, onto the attacking side, you would remember.
अब अगर
RRQ
कमबैक करना
made their
पिस्तौल
win
चाहिए
streak
जो
before
कि
against
बहुत
Gen
टफ
G,
है
starting things off with an opening kill. Jemkin, quick on the draw. Meteor getting a peek as well. Buzz maybe now caught out in the open. Goes for the pop flash, but Cushy reacts.
भाई खुशी
Got
भी
a hold
सेक्सी
advantages
खेल रहा है
right now
बे
as
भाई
RRQ.
सभी
that's
सेक्सी
for
खेल रहे
sure.
हैं बे मेरा स्ट्रीम
Not a
देखते हैं
10-2
क्या
that you can play on the back of. 9-3, you've got the extra round. Got to have some confidence going towards this attacking side, sure, from what you've done in the past, but T1 does play different.
इजू क्या खेलता है नियॉन
likes
नियॉन
Gen G.
नियॉन
Grouping up together in B main stacks. Falls on back. Gun
अकेला
barrel
है
spotted.
Recon, shock darts, but it all doesn't matter if Jemkin just.
भाई तो क्लीन
cracks open
पिस्तौल
your
हो गया
skull.
बे
Now you've got low HP Meteor and DH to retake. Spotted out, and there goes the saturate. This time not so cosmetic.
पड़ी
He's even getting tagged through the
स्पैम पड़ी बे
market box as well.
दरवाजा थोड़ा स्पैम पड़ी बे
Don't know if we fancy ourselves a DH1 versus 4 after being spotted out, which means that this pistol round should go the way of RRQ. And they'll be able to pick up one in this
X
map
से
and not see
एक month
T1
बात
find
नहीं
their
हुई
fourth
रोना आ रहा
for the
है
series.
तो रो
Yeah, a little bit too tough. He's just going to look to get whatever out points he can.
9-4
RRQ at some point
9-5
should be looking to exit out from Boba.
9-6
Maybe.
Well, that's where they last saw
9-7
him, so you would assume that that would be a bit of a
9-8,
position.
9-9.
Let Jemkin, who's fragging up in this round already,
Nah,
go
बहुत lead है
there.
ना
And DH, well, he can have his pickings on who he wants to be able to find.
बहुत
Eventually needs
lead
to
है
waltz in towards that explosion, and, well, he will touch
Nah.
it. But likewise, Jemkin will as well.
बहुत ज़्यादा lead है बहुत ज़्यादा
That will be the pistol picked up by RRQ. A little bit more momentum on their side. Starting things off with the opening shot. That was Izu trying to go for the human recon. And down to the mid place as well. RRQ beginning to
God
drag out a little
बे
bit.
क्या मारा है
It's way too early
Jemkin ने
days,
उसको
right? We just need to see a turning point to come in from RRQ on this attacking side. A more
कमबैक होगा
favourable
बहुत
side of
ज़्यादा
theirs.
lead है बहुत ज़्यादा lead है बहुत
Because for me, on that defensive side, there was just not a lot that they were trying to do. T1, meanwhile, even in this anti-eco round, very commanding already.
Plus
Together as a
दोनों
team, they
timeout
moved
भी
over towards
रहेगा
the A side of the map, getting the space, but the only little lurker
भाई लोग
play on
बार
the
बार
other side
मिड
of the map
पनिश
in
होने वाला
Meteor,
है
well,
क्या
he just gets obliterated. So to the B side we go.
छोड़ के
Yeah,
भाग
sorry,
गए
Xvero getting taken down. Just a ghost, so not the worst thing in the world. Quickly take the site, set up with those rifles.
Just get some crossfires here, really. Don't give opportunities for numbers to get in from T1 and pick you up individually.
Maybe even taking some space up towards Boba. You know they're into market.
कुछ है blind wine
Elevated angle. Be able to spot out the first. Tracks onto Izu, getting traded right out, but Crazy Guy is right here, but still doing some damage.
डैमेज हो गया
Too, because this hurts the economy. Monyet not even being able to secure the last kill. Cushy not gonna eat the shock dart. He's gonna deny the possibility of
हार
that.
गए RRQ
Still,
इतना
it was so
भाई
close.
चार गन्स
That's
गिरा
honestly
दिए
really rough for RRQ, to be honest with you. They need to be having some good fights in every single round at the moment, and they're dropping like flies to those pistols.
4
Nobody else
guns.
to really assist in towards Boba. Monyet's taken a battle with no real bullets to be able to shoot. Misses a couple and then just pays the ultimate price in that round. Classic's getting up close. It just doesn't really work out. I mean, even at the end, right? Imagine if the shock dart tickles you a bit more and there's one single bullet to your face with the Classic. It would be an appalling round to come through from RRQ.
Lag gaye.
Still, they get the pistol, they get the second, and they turn their attention towards this bonus round that they have to now play and have to kind of
Do
have
gun,
some
4
investments
ult
in.
points.
3 rifles, a stinger, and a ghost to compete against T1's backing of guns themselves. And this B site where the Cypher utility is currently set up.
Still just diving in for it though. Light speed into sight, and it sprays through the smokes. Connor playing with a recon, the flash, but still.
Bro.
They come through from RRQ. They hold number advantage towards this post play. Guys, awareness on the Vandals, spraying through smoke.
Sexy, ekdam crispy blind. Crispy, ekdam sexy blind.
Stacks with the recon out. Got a drone, but they'll be very slow and risky in this current situation.
Okay, clearing out some forward positions. Cushy's got the C's.
Well
timed with Monyet. On an elevated angle. Haunt confirms position as Stacks wants to back off.
Yeah, has to save. Like
Shout out bolte!
Something that we don't see from DH there, but we see him elevate himself over on Ascent, for example, at top mid. The thing is, if you're going into a retake at the B site now, anyone are going to be alerted to the fact that is a position they might have to clear together as a tandem. One person watches high, one person's watching low. See how that will play into the rounds coming forward from RRQ if they can even get into the B site. It's good for Jemkin to at least get in front of all of this side, but he definitely needs the team to be able to back him up, which is what they do there.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
So it is the bonus round going RRQ's way. Eventually, I'd be seeing a timeout coming from T1. Actually, we're going to just get it right here and now.
वेले घुसने के बाद जब भी साइफर पीक ले रहा था ना, उसके बाद से उसने ब्लाइंड दिया है और उसके बाद साइफर पीक लेके मारा है। बैक साइड पे जब भी यूटिल डंप हो रहा था।
Trying to prevent it from coming online as much as possible, but otherwise, just RRQ.
मतलब काश दोस्त का पर्क से मेरा प्यार मिलेगा यार।
I mean, having some flexibility with the composition, they go in for some quick-paced plays. T1 a little bit slower to react.
You want to talk about flexibility with the
composition? Attack on Titan better.
You're bringing out a tail.
Technically, there was membership है तो yeah, you are better than Demon Slayer.
Out of play. I mean, you could say the same thing about Sky in current position. You could say the same thing about
Breach Wailing.
Reyna.
अभी पैसा नहीं है ना?
Come out of my mouth. Bonus round aside for RQ, timeout for T1 played. But are they going to be able to recognize what they need to do on this defensive side here to stem the bleeding that RRQ may be shooting their way?
बंदा ये सब गिफ्टेड कहाँ जा रहा है? और रैंडमली मिलता है रे लोगों को.
The calm before the storm around the position here for RRQ.
Oh, well, quickly traded.
That was your one gun as well for Izu. It gets a kill. Throw it out of the map. I don't want to as RRQ. But you've already got your Cypher utility watching your flank.
Fight लेना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे.
You're just going to have some good crosshair placement to dispatch of these
1,
pistols.
2, 3, fight low.
Oh!
Oh!
Just being able to play around it now. You've got Buzz going to be a relay off, and Stacks gets the third kill.
Camera taken out.
Well, at least that gun wasn't thrown out of the map. That maybe Xpera can pick it up.
Why क्या मारा Stacks ने?
Is not the thing that you want. You are just
will
going
be
to
सब
get
Stacks कर दिया भाई ये round.
Hungry T1 members, and you're not going to find any of them around that T1 had no business being involved in. They come out with a victory to find.
Chat जो लोग stream पे नए हैं like कर दो. We are very close to 10k likes. मेरी जान के टटो.
Might even be thinking of Buzz.
इसके बाद होएगी प्रीमियर.
These shots.
Just comes into my mind. Stacks hitting some shots like that. That's a mouse kiss.
Membership पे नहीं मिलता क्या? WhatsApp group है ना? WhatsApp group
for clicking.
मैं chatting नहीं करता उसमें बस.
But here we go. RRQ, don't let that round phase you. T1, let that send you to try and close this map. Back towards the A main space that they're going to be able to find, seeing no retaliation in any form of utility. It is the speed control from RRQ that they managed to themselves some viable options. They want to go B if they want to
कुछ
stretch
तो
in
बात
towards
है.
mid that has a crossfire currently.
कितने बजे से? I think 8 बजे से.
That's going to be really tricky to work off of. I need to do some recon first.
Oh, they're just going for the dry
1, 2,
approach,
3.
and they're spotted first.
Someone lined up, but they managed to deal with that for now. Backing off, not wanting to traverse any further. Straight into market, DH tries to hold them off with flash. But stunned up now, allows for Stacks to go for a bit of a peek.
The sheriff shots to come through potentially from him just there as we Rolling Thunder in towards the site. Stuns. They're bloody cosmetic again.
Meteor. Still though, inside of the cage, RQ try to set themselves up. Cushy, unaware. Meanwhile, all throughout the rest of the site, RQ getting some kills. Cushy still sealed. There goes Crazy Guy. DH traded outright.
Well, even though they've invested from Meteor to try and assist, but he's just lost himself and he's lost his teammates before they really even came into play. RRQ managed to weather through the trade game at the B site. Another round to their tally. Rolling Thunder investment as well. We see it for the POV of Meteor, the single bullet accuracy. I mean, it is disgustingly funny.
Thank you, लिखेगा मेरे को membership वाले में बता मतलब.
There's some good trades again from RRQ, just making sure a lot of them are around to get that happening. It's something that we are seeing from them. Be some successive positions.
Something
that I really want to value for them. But they do. I want to keep seeing it. Kind of for both of these teams. Don't get me wrong.
नहीं जीता तो भी चलेगा कि Stacks और Rizu का ult है next round. लेकिन ये round अगर जीत गया ना, I think they win the game.
Showcase on this map just been a bit better compared to RRQ.
A little bit from before, Buzz pulling out the op in this round. Thought to hold the line down into A, but backed off from it. And all of a sudden, RQ makes a go.
Well, Buzz is certainly chasing the scoreline of operator kills that Jemkin has. Not really pulling him out here, not being given the chances. Ooh. As Buzz is going to slot himself on the line, and by the timing, he's just missed it. Or has he? Yes, has his name.
Bye.
And it's an opening kill yet again to RRQ. X-Pharaoh, one away from the neural theft.
क्या read boy मोने भाई?
As he pushes B main.
भाई पड़ा. कुछ तो headshot पड़ा.
Number of members of RRQ are seen in mid. They're just going to stretch straight into this B site now.
Oh, but DH is a little bit slow to the party. All the ults again connected over as well. The one who's fast is going to be Izu though. Quick on the pedal, and he's found a double kill. Still onto the side, RQ trying to make a strong hold. Monyet gets the double.
He needs the spike. If he can get that, he can get over towards the A side of things. Does he think the DH is here? He does. Get out of dodge. Go for the plant. DH is going to do the same. No cancellation approach from these teams. But the question for me right now is Monyet, where in all of your wisdom and tenure in this game, do you think that the new rookie and DH is repositioned to?
Plays for the corner.
ज़्यादा दूर नहीं जा सकते क्योंकि उसके पास smoke है.
He's planted it in an open spot for spawn.
DH has smoke, and look where Monyet currently is. He has to run a little bit to get here. He's just lucky that DH has gone for a tap instead. He can get up close and personal to this dark cover.
A little bit more comfortable. He's thinking to walk into the smoke for the backstab, and there it is. RRQ continue forward.
Monyet with a 4K. He had a 3K, I believe, in the last rounds coming through with all those trades.
Don't fake करता था ना वो.
For them in
GG था बे.
A massive opener, of course, on toward Buzz.
Monyet ने क्या मारा दो उधर?
Still looking to be gnarly on this Neon. But Mr. Monyet, very patient in the 1 versus 1 at the end there. 10 to 8, as T1 will be coming into this round with pistols once more.
खुद ही ताली बजा रहे बे.
But will RRQ drop to another round such as this?
Bro, Izu का ult भी खत्म हो गया है भाई. ये round रहता तो ना OP होता.
Trying to make it happen though. Slots himself into this corner. A little bit of a hop, but it's silent.
क्या ये spotted है?
Just spread around the map at the moment. T1, Izu trying to bait out what he possibly can. Give an approach to Buzz to creep on up, and X-Pharaoh is caught.
बचा मेरे को बचा.
He's lucky that Jemkin finds a Buzz overextending. There's the neural theft to confirm the present positions of T1. And RQ are just going to get into this B site now.
Fault line saturates. Quick on the refract too, and it's simple kills and trades being found.
क्या stun, क्या dash, क्या slow, क्या
pulling off
seize.
the flank as well. Oh, just spotted out by the cape. Some pot shots being fired off by Izu, but now all of a sudden he's got to watch for his back, so decides to slide into sight. He'll be lucky if he can get one kill. Relays into himself. Oh,
by
almost.
Movement crazy.
He's just tried to do what he can there, really. Picking up the Guardian, giving access to a better gun in the moment. Nearly getting himself
दूसरा टाइम आउट का स्मेल क्यों आ रहा है मेरे को?
Well, and RRQ. When it comes to the attacking side of Sunset, looking a bit more coordinated yet again. The defenses of this map and the Korean teams that they've gone up against maybe starting to look a little bit questionable as well. As T1 going to be calling their second time out now.
अभी ये राउंड में है, ये राउंड स्टैक्स के पास अल्ट है.
Feel the pressure really starting to build up.
3 rounds apart from the previous timeout.
Izu का नहीं होता.
Izu का situation as well, because that was that save. You only got so many left.
हर बार क्या सनसेट में कमबैक.
RQ.
पता नहीं मेरे को अभी भी लग रहा है कि ये मैप 3 जाएगा.
I'm a little bit language barriered.
अभी भी लग रहा है कि स्टैक्स का इनपुट एकदम ओपी होएगा और ये मैप 3 जाएगा. मेरे को लग रहा है. फील आ रहा है एक अंदर से.
Well, T1, they did get the timeout after, the win after the timeout last time, so I'll see if they're going to be able to double down in that play. They've actually found both of the rounds after the timeouts here too. Even RRQ's one early on in the first half.
Tax के अल्ट पे लोग ओपी कर सकते हैं.
RRQ looking to tie things up. An operator out for Buzz. He's not being able to deliver the same blows that he did have on the last map. That's for sure.
Okay, now trying to play around mid.
By ऑफ भी है बस का.
It's the right spot.
Bye Jemkin.
Smoked off. Haunt to clear. Starts angle on approach, where you've got a convergent paths in towards market if you want, on the back of the Prowler. Do it with the Nightfall, do it with the Rolling Thunder. It's what RRQ likes to do. Jemkin. Not going too far in front of this. Draws rotations for T1 over to the B site.
What did I say?
Makes them question what's going on. What are RRQ looking to do?
Just trading utility for attention for
by
now.
Op से मरने वाले लोग.
In hand, Buzz can
Op से मरने वाले. 3, 2, 1.
And he's gonna find Manya. Oh, that's the smoke gone.
Clean.
Now you know that there's an operator in play, of course. And
clean,
he's done it again. Pushy. Dry line. We keep seeing Dry Peaks into this op.
Dry Peaks into market too. Go fishing. Now you gotta cut bait.
Problem है कि लोग ने सोवा कार्ट अभी यूज भी नहीं किया. Clean bait.
Sparrow now just straying into sight, but it's quickly met with death.
बहुत slow खेला बे, बहुत slow.
Apparently it can do so. I'm a little bit surprised that RRQ just didn't decide to go a little bit more pacier in towards market when they started to get the position.
इतना अच्छा कंट्रोल लेके फिर अगर प्रेशर नहीं आ रहा है मार्केट में स्टन के बाद तो स्मोक डाल के थोड़ा लड़ने का.
And then there were 11 for T1, and then there was another buy at least for RRQ that they can look to contend with. But maybe you just need to pull it back to be a little bit more mundane, group in towards B main together and just get that convergent path in towards the B site. Try and set yourself up for just a good round, a good post plant that we know you've been quite strong in.
Trying to simplify the strats. Full execute authority into this B side off the convergent paths.
Would have been a little bit better if he actually caught Stacks in the drone, as he will still have access to it right now to try and position his team. Starts in, Monyet giving up his head.
And also Dimensional Drift as well, coming out from Buzz. Clears out so many positions, makes it tough.
GG baby, bombo combo.
As well, but Jemkin, crazy guy, they're starting to make a meal of this into market. Buzz close range with the op, cannot fire a shot, and Stacks up from Boba. Getting flashed up as well. He's not going to be able to slurp up onto any more targets. Oh, quick on the movement though, and he's able to flick around! Triple kill at T1! Managed to bring it up to map point!
Oh, it looks a little bit messy from them at the end there, isn't it? Nobody from RRQ just able to hit the shots. Everybody tucked in towards a corner instead of having your two players out on the stairs side of things. Just sit in the open instead, perhaps. All trying to jiggle peek out. And it's just a little bit T1.
3v1.
Really go
अरे
on down
भले
there.
वो लोग लोते.
Before they even just get in towards these battles, it's a heavy
क्यों
investment in the
swing नहीं
ultimate.
लिया?
Do not get me
कितना
wrong,
गोली
for
मारा
both
भाई
parties,
उसने?
for both teams. But T1, they do find the ultimate round that they need to. One by one. Sax will cut his opponents
अरे
down to
खुशी का
size.
शॉट ही नहीं लगा रे. खुशी का
And they'll
शॉट
find
ही
that
नहीं
point
लगा.
to try and send us into a third.
The crowd loves it. Ewok does not.
बेचारा
cause it a
रे
timeout to try
खुशी
to
का
push
शॉट ही
things
नहीं
into
लगा.
overtime.
लेकिन टेक्निकली देखा जाए ना तो ये T1 का ही राउंड
Of
था.
course, yeah.
RRQ ने kills कैसे किए पता नहीं, लेकिन considering 4v5 with breach and sova ult मारा है, वो भी breach ult जब भी 3 जन को पड़ी है और sova ult भसड़ में लग रहा है. टेक्निकली देखा जाएगा तो स्टार्टिंग में it was T1's round, लेकिन फिर पता नहीं क्या हो गया, it was RRQ's round. लेकिन बाद में T1 जीता.
I mean, it's just another situation where you don't give yourself a
प्रीमियर
lot of
कितने बजे?
space
8 बजे शायद.
as a result of your first half, right? Yes, you've had a massive comeback before. Cannot be understated how impressive that was against Gen G. But now you've got to get 3 more rounds in a row to try and push us into an OT state, and there's a couple of Bulldogs in play. There's a neural theft online for Meteor. You're eventually... Yeah, maybe you have stacks as Hunter's Fury that you got to contest.
By
main
difference एक ही है by Neon.
But you really just need to come out swinging and hitting
Main
some home
difference
runs
was
here as
एक ही है
RRQ.
Neon.
Back to B, backed up by T1. 3 players here.
Maybe a bit of a fastball. Ooh, Izu quick on the relay though. Refracted out, and then the spams to come in. That's when RQ begins to make their move, but Izu tapping away through the smokes. It's on a third.
Bro!
How on earth is that possible?
क्या टैप से वो?
Trying to give himself an escape route while Crazy Guy sticks onto the plant. Swaps over onto a Phantom, possibly.
You've still got the slide available for Izu as well, but you are just waiting for this flank to start to come on out. Meteor, again, remember, has the neural theft.
Uh-oh.
But Buzz.
Oh, it's an unfortunate whiff. And then Jepkin begins to make his
Izu है? Izu plus Neon, a love story.
As you've mentioned, he still has the slide. Goes in for the tap. Fault line gets sent across.
Hey, does me
But he can just sit pretty. Crazy Guy needs to play for time.
Jumping पे
Izu's
set
still
shot.
waiting, looking for the pixel perfect angle. Crazy Guy plays it patient, knows that he doesn't have it, goes in for the wide peak! RRQ dangling by a thread.
Oh, that is a Ferrari ride, Pete, to come out from a Crazy Guy at the end. He certainly is crazy. Just stick in there, made of steel perhaps, just not buying into the fact that Izu would stick that. And in a confident scenario where you've got a 4K online for the ace, in your mental scape as well, you kind of are incentivized a little bit to hunt for that kill. Just a little bit of greed, perhaps. Well done for Crazy Guy to keep this one in play at the end. Another 4K of Izu shut down though. 28 kills, and he's just sending it in now.
He's avoided the fault line. Spots out so many players as well off of the recon. Ooh, Jenkins way low.
And on this waylay, how is he going to be positioned to get in? Look at the space that T1 have found too. All down mid, all down tiles, all down A main. You are locked in here as RRQ.
Can't even cross back over onto B.
It's pistols for T1 too.
Still though.
Blind आने वाला है, लग गए.
Oh, the pop flash is good, but still the shots.
लग
DH
गए.
managed to land one.
Damage
Cushy
heavy.
trades right back. DH still
By damage heavy है. एक और है यहाँ पे.
Low, Jemkin wins a crucial duel.
3 HP पे.
Within an inch of their life now.
भाई DH का reposition देखो, DH का reposition देखो.
Come out with the goods, and he does.
Anti
That
be
could have been a
DH,
very worrisome round and a
be.
very weird one to end on. But it doesn't matter now. You get through that.
Please, please, please. मैं जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन प्लीज एक बार RRQ का अल्ट्स देखो. अगर ये राउंड RRQ हारा ना, ये राउंड अगर RRQ हारा, मेरा हो गया.
By before RRQ equalize. Convergent pass still online. Rolling Thunder, 1 away, can be used to get in. can be used to push you back. But it is a silent approach yet again in towards B main. Start to clear it out. Get the orb as Crazy Guy. Choose your ult that you want to go in with. Paranoia from DH at the ready.
एक ult post plant के लिए रखना पड़ेगा. अभी देखने की कौन सा ult ये लोग post plant के लिए रखता है.
It's gonna be the Rolling Thunder. Alongside light speed, quick smokes, just to try to hold off the site. Everyone's rotated over, except for Buzz.
Gotta consume, gotta assume.
भाई ये लोग ने वो वाला क्यों नहीं किया अबे?
DH just has to ult out of there.
Well, Prowler didn't quite clear the corner though, and that's when RQ begins to peek out. DH not cleared, and he's beginning to find some shots. Stunt Jemkin alongside Crazy Guy.
TP करके plant कर सकता है. वो लोग बस कुछ है भी नहीं plant रखने के लिए.
It's still in main on Crazy Guy's shoulders. It kind of feels like this round has to be called from him. They've got no util.
Post plant इतना utils वो लोग dump कर सकते हैं भाई. इतना ults dump कर सकते हैं.
T1's not giving them any exposed angles, so they go for the slow
rotate. Cancel kiya back
they got to get their Nikes on eventually, though. They got to start to run, and if they're going to be heard, I mean, it's going to be such an ambitious rotate. You've got a bit of Cypher utility over at this A site. If there was any member there, it would pose a problem. 10 seconds, they will be able to get in through the trap wire here.
Zero utils, market तक
Start to run on over.
alt मार के control
Set
लिया
up for
था
a plant. It's going to be safe. But where do you want to play? You got to go looking. You got to go hunting. A Guardian as well in the mix, mind you.
फुक्कट इतना backside लड़ने के लिए गए बे. फुक्कट.
Buzz has flashes and a clone too.
Frag so crucial. T1 decide to stick a squad. The clone to go out first, and then here comes Izu. Shot's not quite connecting though. Jemkin missed Kuko. Still low HP, and Meteor with a simple shot will keep T1 in the mix. 13-11. They save themselves from elimination right here as we go into a third match.
अच्छा breach
just there is actually quite a rough one for RRQ as well in towards the side. I mean, DH
plant
has repositioned himself from the shadows, but it's the fake play. He comes on back after the pass stuns him up, and Xfero just does not expect that overlook the corner. I mean, there's a lot in that round that we could look to dissect, but in the map as a whole,
पूरा साइड एक जगह से वेलिएंट एक जगह से फेडर पूरा साइड वो लोग को पीछे छोड़ना पड़ेगा वापस और इतना टाइम है ही नहीं वो लोग वापस जाके लड़े.
RRQ cannot do it again on the comeback variety there. And we will look towards Haven, which technically is the choice of RRQ opting to ban Bind finally and put Haven on the block where T1 pick attack. This is going to be the map now, folks, that will decide who is going to be the team that will face
सामने अगर कोई ब्रीच चलते या कुछ ऐसा चीज है जो प्लांट रोक सकता है.
That's going to be the question.
तो ठीक है चलो बैक साइड ले रहे हो लोग लेकिन जब इतना अल्ट है ओमेन टीपी प्लांट कर सकता है बे.
The guy was playing across. Izu was close to aces or maybe even picking some of them up. Stax was beginning to frag out of his mind too.
Well, it's going to be a slight reprieve for these teams right now to have some discussions, of course, because it is going to the wire. It's going to be tooth and nail gameplay. Go take your family. You should get them here on this one because this is going to be a battle. Korean Slayer attempt or the best team in Korea now. Find out what the best think.
मेरा कौन सा जिंक्स हेलो?
We think that map was sick, especially the way it ended there with RRQ coming so close to bringing that to the overtime. But T1, oh my god, I was very excited by the end of that match.
Yeah,
भाई लेकिन लेले कम वर्क तो कर रहे हैं बे.
Of a look from T1, you know, we spoke about who is stepping up on this team, where are the individuals at, and they really did activate here in that map too. So dominant in that first half. RRQ did everything they could to make this close. Comes all the way down to a 1v1 at the end, but T1
work तो कर रहा है chat कुछ भी बोलो.
Right at the start of the year, when you sign players of this level of experience, of this caliber, the amount of rounds where T1 was able to come up clutch, the level of play we saw from Izu on the Neon today. I don't know what's in the water today. I feel like every single map we've got someone going absolutely ballistic, a different player from a different team. Every single map someone has gone nuclear here in Pacific.
I know that we wanted consistency from all the teams. We want to see a high-level play from all of them supporting, but I gotta be honest, I kind of missed this. The heroics, the craziness, people popping off like mad. This is also very Pacific, and I missed it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, absolutely. RRQ almost completing a Genji-esque comeback on the Ascent side there. They were down 3-9 at the half. Again, and they brought it all the way back, but not quite enough to take at the end of the day. Clutches from Meteor, some huge rounds from Stacks. Some of the individuals really dragged T1 kicking and screaming across the line in this game. Not that they necessarily played badly macro-wise. This is a fantastic game for both teams.
अभी तो ये मैच खत्म होगा 6 बजे. वापस मैं रेस्ट नहीं ले सकता.
Sunset, we were a little bit unsure how this might pan out. Both teams have historically showed good plays on Sunset, I mean, that's why the score ended up being what it was. What were some of the highlight moments for you guys? I mean, Izu was way up there.
Izu's the guy. He showed up in an insane way this game. So many multi-kills. He took over this game. He did what Something was doing earlier. He just went, okay, guys, we're not going to go out like this. Let me step up.
Earlier in the year, you know, we were talking about Meteor, we were talking about Buzz on this team, and I remember Izu going like, why is no one talking about me, when he was having to flex in every single role. Now he is the star duelist here of T1. He sends it in on the Neon, map in, map out. He is required to be able to put up the numbers on the maps where Buzz is holding angles on the chamber, walking around the map, holding shift. Izu is running it down on the Yoru. He is the focal point and the tip of the spear here for T1, and he is continuing to show why he is so dangerous and why he's so sharp.
Stacks, we also have to highlight him. Wasn't a big game, but he pulled out the rounds that really matter. Wins them that eco, comes out up with this huge 1 versus 3. If he doesn't win these rounds, if he doesn't step up and be the hero in these moments, RRQ win this game.
RRQ, I mean, what is that? That is 3 different people whiffing on Stacks in a 3-way crossfire. That is going to leave you feeling very sheepish, and definitely secured the map point that T1 needed to be able to pull it across the mine. MVP goes to Izu. How many bloody games are we going to see? It was the same thing against Nongshim. Straight into that series, this guy locks in Neon and starts sending it, and just, you can see the amount of confidence he's bringing. He's breaking into all of these contested positions. Market, you know, he's running through Cypher trips into 2-man crossfires and multi-fragging. He is really feeling it.
Oh, yeah, he is absolutely feeling it. I was just thinking that the only person who put Izu on their build diff was Mika.
Oh.
And I think that was a smart choice. Yeah. For all these reasons, he's been upping his performance, especially as he's been coming more steadily on this duelist role, as you've been pointing out here. And I really like what T1 has been doing with this squad here as everyone kind of settles into their roles. I mean, they all can play a multitude of players now, but, you know, Haven is going to be the last map, and as the casters rightfully pointed out, RRQ wanted Haven.
Yeah, I mean, last time these two teams met, RRQ did get the better of them on Haven, but we've just spoke about Izu. Also, Monyet on the other side for RRQ, he's been having a big series. They're going to be going head-to-head on that Neon in map 3, barring some wild changes. So I think that's something to be very, very excited about.
I mean, I think for T1, like the focal players here for me are Meteor and Buzz, who did not play well the last time that RRQ and T1 went head-to-head. Meteor went -10, Buzz also went -10, and 8 and 16, like double neg, and 0 and 5 in opening duels.
Yeah, that can't
Buzz
happen.
also just had a rough game on the Yoru in that previous map, so he's the player that I'm looking at to step up to bring that level of performance, because so far today, I don't think we've seen a lackluster performance from pretty much anyone in the server based on their roles. Maybe like Crazy Guy or Stacks, fragging-wise, are a little bit behind people, but these guys are doing the IGL duties. You need the top level of performance here, because nobody is going to be choking here on these teams. Like, you need to see consistent performance across the board from T1 here.
I actually want to get your opinion on Buzz's role. Now, Buzz used to be, but when we're talking about like those superstar players who are just having like absurd numbers, Buzz was there on the top before he got put on the chamber, maybe on the Euro, even with an op. This is not known to be one of his strengths necessarily. How do you guys feel this fits in T1's overall game plan?
I think it's fine. I think he has to sort of concede he's not the solo duelist. He's not the one getting set up in the same way. That is Izu now on that hard entry. A lot of what Buzz's job is to be slower, be that second man in, and on defense we see him run the up a lot. He's trusted to just hold down map control, lock down these deep lines, and win T1 these rounds with the macro. He doesn't need to be this high-powered fragger in this T1 team, because just look at the rest of the roster. He doesn't have to do what he's done in the past, especially in this double duelist meta. But that being said, he does have to step up and he does have to start getting activated into this series. I want to see him take a little bit more risks, really get himself into this game, because I do think that is something T1 are missing.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna say Buzz, I think, is a little bit underwhelming for me. He's had some kind of lackluster performances. I think, you know, this is a player that he's posting up on info lines. He gets to take the game at his pace. Honestly, he kind of plays a similar role to Jemkin on the other side of RRQ, who puts up nothing but numbers. Maybe he's set up a little bit better or enabled a little bit better by the rest of RRQ overall, who do have sometimes better game plans than T1, sometimes better macro. But look, I don't know. It's hard to necessarily say what you're going to see from Buzz, but you definitely cannot see him going double negative in this against RRQ last time. Or T1 is not going to.
Yeah, but I would love to know what's up with that and
अगला Watchparty कब है? आज रात को है नहीं.
Chat about that with him later.
आज मेरी गांड है. इसके बाद प्रीमियर है.
Are you guys feeling confident about?
इसके बाद NA है.
What was it? You guys
we were both RRQ.
फिर कल सुबह meeting है.
Reasonably confident. I think at the end of the day, though, that the great thing about Haven is you're going to see both of these teams tackle a map that they have both kind of been able to, I guess, innovate on. Like T1 initially were the ones who kind of invented this Yoru ISO double duelist. To take it into their own kind of style and actually play Neon instead of ISO. And now you're seeing T1 also playing the Neon instead of the ISO, kind of agreeing this is a better fit, this is a better style for the current meta. So you'll get to see which one of these teams that love to play double duelist on this map
वो वाला
going to
कट
be able
रखूं
to
क्या?
execute better
ये वाला
in the
मेरा
server.
पुराना
And
स्टाइल.
last time that was definitely RRQ.
पिंकी को बहुत नफरत है.
Now, the stakes are very high for both of these teams. They are,
Premier कब है आज 8 बजे.
these two teams are in champs, but Tokyo, just to lay it out there,
हाँ कैसे
have
लेन
you guys seen
देखता हूँ.
any previews of the arena or anything?
I've seen a little bit of it, but
किसने गाली दिया होगा for not streaming?
We have 10,000 seat, like, you know, in that
10,000
arena.
Japanese fans, so 10,000 Zeta guys.
मैं देखा 2G पहला मैप जीता था.
And it's insane. And yes, it is disappointing we don't have a Japanese team playing, but I don't think it matters because you got 4 excellent teams who will be playing there instead. And I think at this point, I mean, you want to be playing in this arena. This is going to be the regional finals to watch. Sorry, Pacific just has the best grand finals. It's just, I don't even think it's a contest.
I also think it's particularly relevant because this is happening before these teams have to travel to Paris. This is sort of a dry run of Paris. If you have to travel to this different country, eat this different food, you're playing in a different environment, on different PCs. We see that all the time from these teams where they struggle in their first match internationally. I need them to use this as an opportunity to get used to playing in different environments. That's a valuable experience.
Yeah, I think these teams have already had a lot of that. I say it more so, particularly in the tier 2 context of a lot of challenges, finals.
Banks भाई, champs bundle का trailer कब आ रहा है? जब तेरे को दिखेगा तब.
Used to playing in those conditions. I do agree. It's another opportunity for these teams.
ये लोग मेरे से बात करके trailer launch करते हैं.
For T1, I think they're going to thrive in that environment. I think they love that kind of environment. It's why they were able to defy all odds over there in Bangkok. For RRQ, I still think they're working through some of those pressure issues and some of those uncomfortability issues because they thrive in their comfort zone when Monyet's laughing, when they're feeling happy, when Jemkin's saying, yeah, very good round, guys. I am having, this is the best day of my life and this is the level that I'm hitting emotionally.
I think RRQ and Talon are actually both teams who need more experience on a giant venue like that. So this is very important for these two teams to get to Tokyo and have, and honestly, just a fantastic experience.
सोचो बे.
The agent select coming in now, and no changes on either side here. It will be this mirror composition.
By W नजर ना लगे.
Versus Yoru Neon. I want to shout out
जब
Expero
तक Neon है नजर ना लगे.
On Haven, he took over.
Yeah, he went crazy, and I think he's got the potential to do that on the defensive side. But his last game, after that game,
मेरे लिए एक artisan का mousepad लाना जापान से.
Highs or low lows for Expero.
मेरे पास
and I
खुद
think the
नहीं
same
है.
could be said for Meteor, the same could be said for Buzz. A lot of these players have been a little inconsistent
ये
on this map,
response
and it's going to come
expected
down
था
to who
language.
turns up.
Well, Buzz did advise Expero yesterday. All he has to do is drop 60, then they win. That is the key. Let's see how this series goes. We are on the final map between T1 and RRQ. We're going to send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Needing to see the peak performances from players on both sides. Either way, we can definitely say that this is going to be a banger.
Well, you'd hope so. It's all on the line now between T1 and RRQ. A ticket to Tokyo is what they are so severely chasing here. Talon waiting, and then Paper X. So yeah, that one will shake up. A pistol round right now. T1 on the attacking side. It's where they chose to start. Last time, it was 7-5 in favor of RRQ on this defensive side. And this mirror comp here, it's how you're feeling today. It's what you can figure out in the server. The C-site things for RRQ, though, are going to have the Cypher present with the early morning call on the camera. And a little tuck-in from Crazy Guy now on the Omen. 3 different agents for 3 different maps.
Counter ho gaye
chat. Role. Call a good game.
Chat T1 counter ho gayi chat.
Could have fast.
T1 counter ho gayi chat.
For a better map to end it on.
T1 counter ho gayi chat.
With a slide in from Izu. Off to the back. Monyet
T1
in the
counter ho
races,
gayi
but
chat.
quickly shut down. Experiment not checked though. He lands the flicks. Looks for the third, but shut down by Buzz.
2 versus 2.
Zyada counter nahi hui.
10 HP. Just can't be finished off. And for Kushi, 15 seconds for the recon. You could get your shock dart to try and go on in. But you know that this dark cover fading will give you a bit of an angle to get in.
Oh, and Bush just lights it up! It's a quick 4K to kick things off in the final map.
Oh, that's a bit of a rough one, though, for RRQ, isn't it? They overlooked the position of Xfero. And I just wonder if he was able to quickly finish off the second kill instead of having to get a dink and then reallocate the crosshair again to finish him. Maybe you do take out Meteor and make it a bit more workable, but it doesn't even really matter because it's not Meteor at the end of that gets the job done. It's Buzz for the 4K. Spotting him out, the little Tootsies first. And that is another pistol going to the side of T1. That's 4 out of 5 now. Maybe it's going to be 5 out of 6. A woeful pistols today for RRQ.
Go, go, go!
It's been eluding them. Giving them rough starts.
Neon for Neon. This anti-eco round that'll come through should be clean from T1.
Free fire kaya.
No early start. Jemkin, for example, on this Yoro on this defensive side. For Paper X earlier, something coming away with destruction.
At least in this round, just in.
Why so picks are less than specific land agent?
Looking for the range, the right clicks, but they opt to go double peeking.
Oh, to see what he can do with the pistol.
Heading set of the smokes now, but getting spammed through. It's pretty clean and simple for T1, except for the kill from Meteor.
No, you don't really want to give any ulti points over because Buzz is one away from the Dimensional Drift, who is at the right spot to potentially finish off Sparrow, or just find Crazy Guy.
There we go.
Ult into the bonus round. So I was highlighting in this very moment for something as well last time.
Oh, yeah. If you're
Samir, bye! Thank you for the membership,
cutie! That you're not going to be able to for him to TP into your crosshair.
Not going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen. Buzz should just clear the corner and finish him off and make it a 4 alive situation. Sees the shoulder, easy done. Buzz, back it up. 4K back to back.
Back to back.
2 round mein ulti aa gaya bhi.
Izu's saying I did that. Can't get the ace. Anywho, that's the 2 first rounds done. And we'll get in towards the bonus round now of T1. Again, when you go in with a couple of pistols, you can still pick up some extra guns going into the next round. The old FPS.
भाई देखो इतना तो है कि मैं बोला था T1 जीतेगा अगर हेवन जाएगा तो.
You have this first defensive round to come into play or not, because if RRQ.
Let's go, baby.
Just like Sunset. How much of a spiral will that put them down? How much capitalization do we see from T1 that they can run away with? Cage across lobby. You start to question now as Kushi what may have crossed down into the sewers. Two angles that you need to contest, but up the guts of B. Jemkin not phased. Wouldn't actually mind a world in Xfero just repositioning that trapwire as well. Now that the position of it's been noted, you can pick that one back up and use it a little bit later on. Especially if it's going to be an A angle that you can figure out now with this dimensional drift. Just bring that one and put it at the front of B. You've already got the position of Monyet push down C Long, who is low at 35. This A side now.
No gate crash out. Oh, and into the corner too, Buzz.
Nah, ये नहीं कर सकते. Nah, save करो.
3v4.
सीधा सेव, सीधा बिना कोशिश करे सेव करो. सेव कर, सेव Xfero, सेव.
Both are Russian players, as you mentioned, but right now Monyet getting tagged up. It's going to be an option to save for RRQ.
Yeah, it's got to be, and the hunt can go on from DH as well, just out of audible range for this reposition towards the tower. They're in spawn, and the angle, he will get the barrel noted, he will get the kill.
Sure, trying to hold on to this weapon for dear life, manages to do so, but still not a great look for the whole team.
That's going
to be the bonus round over to T1, and this is what I'm talking about, right? The defenses are looking problematic for RRQ. Not getting proactive enough over on Sunset. You have like one mid-walt round that they do something a little bit different.
Binks भाई रिलायंस की टैक्टिक यूज करो 1 मंथ के लिए मेंबरशिप फ्री करो. Excuse me.
Just a couple of shots not even going the way of RRQ in this round. Looking on the wrong corners, always, even with a weapon advantage spot, just behind the play, behind the action.
बोनस जीत गए भाई बोनस जीत गया ना तो मैप विन रेट कितना होता है पता है 98.476%.
Next round sets up.
To be very precise.
Into this with the half buy.
किसको सपोर्ट करो T1 baby.
More proactively down.
Tax QT for the win.
Yeah, but it's not on a rifle round. This is the problem. RRQ, when the pressure is often around that they're not expected to win, feel like they just get a little bit more loose.
क्या लगता है नियॉन नर्फ आएगा after chance?
Double duelist variety. It kind of works better for them generally.
पहले सोचो उसके बाद 2 स्टन था.
Go A again and Cushy.
क्या किसको वो ज़माना याद है यारो?
Tosses in the shock dart at least, but yeah, gonna get completely bullied. Jemkin maybe a slight reprieve, but Monyet ultimately diving in.
Gun मिला करके call आया एक.
Buzz is gonna make quick work of the entire site.
He's got a third 4K on the
call आया gun मिला.
for him. Crazy guy.
2-0 खत्म करना था यार भाई कितना पछताएंगे ना भाई ये लोग मतलब सोचो बे क्लियर 2-0 वाला गेम था 2-0 वाला
it's gorgeous, honestly it's gorgeous. He is getting away with murder in this map right now. Just gets the ulti orb, gets the plant, gets the kill. That's 3 there.
Something भाई सबके something दे हो रहा है. इसके पहले इज़ू something बना था, अभी बस something बना है भाई.
If they drop this one, then you got to start the question. You got to call it. It's just so destructive. I mean, we want to see an operator come out from Jemkin, right? We have to see it. We have to see some comfortability start to come out from RRQ. Dimensional Drift is just going to go in to this A side again. I'm hearing a lot of laughs from the crowd. They must have said something pretty funny.
I think he's being really humble, which is a lovely look.
Like इतने प्यारे लोग रहते हैं वो लोग बे.
Double alt.
But it's an operator at the top of sewers that you're just going to get
है कि नहीं?
Exactly.
हम लोग के जिससे बात करते हैं बे मैं something हूँ करके.
Reposition. You got the gate crash back in the link.
Players भी stream sniper निकले. एक और ult.
Here comes Buzz.
ये लो info backside काली ये लो info बंदा city में है.
Buzz Cushy finds a slight trade but stuck inside of the smoke now. He's trying to listen for the plant. Crazy guy trying to provide some support. Crazy guy steps out the back. DH slips through the cracks.
Cushy कैसे hold कर रहा है?
Oh, but Cushy ultimately falls off, lopsided. And it will be still Crazy Guy trying to provide some support while Xpharaoh makes the slow rotations across. He's gonna get double swung upon, but he crouches in! Double kill picked up.
Advantage किसको पसंद ही नहीं
है. Get some information out in the open, see that he's not hell, see that he's not amongst the site itself. But it is Stacks.
Oh, देखा 100% ये ले one with badge मुँह पे.
Too good. Sax makes a go for it, but still Xpharaoh targets marked.
I'm looking at that angle with
कैसे इतना अच्छा खेला T1 इतना अच्छा काहे ऐसा पीक काहे crossfire रखो ना मस्त.
As far as RRQ's defenses are concerned, but just in 4 bloody rounds, you're having 2-dimensional drifts. I mean, it's just absurd. The access that gives you. Thought the T1 were actually going to find a 5th, just with the commanding way they get into the site. It's doubling up as well. DH been putting a couple of problem spots. Buzzes 14 kills in 5 rounds.
It's 13-1 before.
He's trying to one-up something.
Oh, Manya trying to prevent that from happening though, but still getting shut down. Crazy Guy chiming in. You got Hunters for you ultimately.
And now
Try
you
to
take
block them off.
ये
the
मर
player advantage as
सकता था,
RRQ
ये
as
मर
well.
सकता था
You're
बे.
okay with Jemkin being all the way down C long. Buzz spotted out at the bottom of sewers. Crazy guy. It's risky to give this guy a duel in his current form, but nevertheless, you'll remove his head. And you'll set yourselves up hopefully for a second round here, confirming extra presence still around.
Just saying, technically देखा जाए तो 5-0 था और अभी 5-1 है. Just saying, technical अपन technically का बात करेंगे.
Tucked in. See what the Cypher can cook up. He knows how other Cyphers will tend to play, so sets up his own.
With that trap wire now exposed as well, you might just want to see the normal one placed at the front of the site to confirm presence instead of giving a little bit of a space that you can get a headshot on, like Xfero just copped. Now, neural theft for info.
Through that.
Recon.
2v4 nonetheless.
ये क्या वन वे अभी?
Go in.
And there it goes.
ये क्या वन वे
Peeks
भैया?
off of it. And unfortunately for T1, not quite being able to hold on against the firing squad. RRQ pick up one round.
And you would expect that those 2 rounds now
Last
should give a little bit of
cup 10
comfort over towards Ewok and Warbirds, that they don't need to have
10
a
hours
really
5
long
hours में
timeout
max 5
anymore,
hours
that the
होया.
game plan has come back into a little bit more comfort play, that Crazy Guy is figuring out what they need to do. Conversely though for T1, you start to see a little bit coming forward from RRQ.
ओए मम्मी मेरा फोटो देखा कि नहीं?
Concern to you? Probably
तो
not.
क्यों मैं?
4-4, maybe even 4-3 if you lose this next round convincingly.
मेरी मम्मी heavy stream sniper है.
You're
Heavy.
also starting to expose still a couple of weaknesses for RRQ. If you're able to
मम्मी chat नहीं करती वरना watch hours में ना.
For me, the question really
घर
is
जाएंगा.
Jemkin, this operator, when is it going to start to get active?
Maybe now.
Noted at least
बच गया.
by Izu's quick jump spots. Jemkin as well, one away from the drift. So we start to get a little bit of this Yoru utility. It'll remove
आंटी
the
जी
trap
गाली
wire
देता है.
that
हेलो
is
मत
in
करो यार.
garage.
इतना गाली नहीं देता मैं.
Actually noted
मैं
on the floor
vegetarian
as
गाली
well,
देता है.
but it is just outside the garage.
हाथी types.
So if that pops, you can shoot it straight away. Have your trap wire still active. There you go.
Quickly holding.
Oh!
Arriving off of it.
अरे यार free kill था blind नहीं
Quick
देता.
on the
Oh
Omen
free kill
paranoia
था.
as well, but T1 continue to push straight into side relay bots towards the back. It's not quite lining up just yet. Izu, some shots finally going
भाई
through.
बहुत
Xfero
time
finds
लगा
trades too.
भाई.
One yet. Quick into logs.
बहुत time
Throws
लगा.
to HP.
Oh! They kind of peek into it. Overdrive out. Oh, but it's quickly shut down as DH.
Overlooking corners with that overdrive there.
अच्छा
Monyet
बैठा है.
minced. And now Cushy. 1 versus 2. The dark cover will
इतना
eventually
अच्छा.
fade. And it's a crossfire.
Using the tap of the plant to wait for that reaction. Stacks will pick up another round for T1.
That's a rough C hold there from RRQ. T1 do get in, go for some really elongated sprays in the sight as well, but the scan reveal is just gorgeous that comes out. I mean, the shorty as well from Jemkin just doesn't connect.
ये RRQ का था. अभी क्या है technically क्या score चल रहा है?
The overdrive of Monyet too. Some players that we look to RRQ to be consistent. Monyet, Jemkin, not present in this map just yet. And on the flip side for RRQ, a player that
जो आ रहा हो घर पे यहाँ.
Pilski was saying he's countering big time.
6-1
Buzz
कैसे?
isn't doing
5-2
things.
ही ना बराबर है ना.
Well, my little Aussie friend.
यही
He's
score.
taller than me, I can't say little.
लेकिन
he's
by
doing things.
Yeah. Definitely cannot deny that double
लेकिन RRQ
kill
eco नहीं होते
score.
शायद. अभी
The
eco
fact
है
they
शायद.
picked up 2 outs in 2 rounds.
I mean, the beginning of this map is the best thing that you could possibly see from T1. Very commanding, 4-0 scoreline, ults being refreshed, powerhouse plays, 2 towards RRQ, and then 1 round gets away from you. T1 back in the driver's seat, just a little bit of a speed bump. RRQ call an audible timeout.
कौन सी टीम ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है?
You think
किसके
back
लिए?
to Ascent
प्लेऑफ
map
चल रहा है
one.
अभी.
Nope. Jemkin was still landing shots off of people jump peeking, but this time it's not quite landing anymore.
Can I just say, Buzz hasn't got a kill in a couple of rounds.
Okay, okay. It's a couple rounds.
It's a couple of rounds.
Cover going out.
It's a crucial one though here. RRQ back with the investment, grouping up heavily in towards mid. Bit of a waltz if they do want to. Being kept in check currently, at least by
eco नहीं है.
Buzz.
तो टेक्निकली के हिसाब से बराबर है. टेक्निकली हिसाब से बराबर है.
And I'd be interested to know as well if Cushy knows that the Sewers position is actually already exploited by Meteor. Just get on this line and start to clear the angles. The jump spawning. Gonna get scanned. It's gonna get Cushy off the drone immediately. This pressure around the A site is going to be a bit of a problem again. There's RRQ.
Okay.
टाइमिंग वाला मारा है सौ के लग गए 4v4 100 के लग गए नो वे वो लोग ऑन टाइम पहुंचेंगे बाय बाय सोवा
Unfortunately fragged out off of the flash.
इसलिए never play solo
You should know that Jemkin has to dimensional drift in for this 4v4 retake.
Always take
ST1
a drone
clear around the site, prevent
और
the
वो
chokes,
क्या बोलते हैं
prevent RQ from setting foot. Xfero looking for some extra shots though, but here comes Monyet.
आराम
Here
से
comes Izu as well on the
आराम से
overdrive.
मत
He's just
ना
stinging
उसका
it
अल्टी
through.
है
Jemkin
लग
out of the
गए
drift.
इजू ने निकाला ये राउंड
Into the site, looking for Izu, who's slippery as an eel, but still, unfortunately, cornered into hell.
He gets them so low at the end there. Xfero, 7 HP.
5-3, 5-3, सब बराबर है टेक्निकली के हिसाब से भी बराबर है 5-3 yeah.
I was also expecting that Izu would throw the overdrive in when the 4v4 retake does start to happen, but it's no real avail at the end of it. Here's we're going to see Monyet. So that's how it happens. Just
through the smoke.
2 taps and bye-bye.
No, smoke में मरा बेचारा.
There you go.
Heard off the clone's footsteps still though.
Well, a necessary round for a after-round timeout conversion from RRQ. That is for sure. Haven't had the best go at them.
क्या language है ये यतीन?
Very required one. Keep this within the realms of maybe even a lead still at the half, especially when you consider that T1 now.
Valorant से बाद में आपको याद
Izu with the Guardian, so maybe RRQ can get up to 4.
Jinx skin के नाम से.
Still have to keep their own economy in balance. Just being very patient, but not passive. Over at A-Long.
Patient, not passive. That's nice. In the garage, you get some information as well. Xfero is prepared.
Let's try to draw some attention.
एक अच्छा ओवर रोटेट नहीं कर रहे लेकिन वो लगा गराज विंडो इंसर्ट थोड़ा बीटी देगा.
Has to make sure that he's aware, attentive with the Guardian. I say the same thing for what's happening there, but Jemkin, I mean, he's just lost the door over at A.
Uh-oh, it's Meteor now.
Bye.
Footsteps. Not quite sunned up yet. Oh, he lands the shots! 2 of them! And all of a sudden, things just fall apart for RRQ.
Nah.
Flawless picked up by T1.
Nah. I mean, he has just absolutely rained from outside of the earth, hasn't he? Coming on down and striking a blow on RRQ.
दे दो भाई सोलो फाइट दे दो इको में. Nah, bro.
Ridiculous that he's able to get the second one as well, mind you, but an individual shot onto Jemkin.
Format समझा दो विजिटी का सिंपल है जो जीता आगे जाएगा.
2 times over. We're playing 1 versus many as Crazy Guy and Cushy as well. I mean, it's all individually misplayed there by RRQ. And I'm not taking away credit from T1. They played that one gorgeously. They're hitting their shots. They're finding the space. They're exposing this defensive
टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो 5-4 गिनते, ठीक है 5-4 गिनते, टेक्निकली 5-4 गिनते. But RR के पास बाई होता, अभी इको है.
Back to the eco. You'd lose control of the half.
समझ रहे हो? 5-4 और दोनों का बाई होता अभी, दोनों का बाई होता, दोनों टीम्स का. प्लस शायद सोवा अल्ट भी आ जाता, शायद. वो सब शायद पे.
Possibly build up to even more ults. This time. Drone first in towards long. RQ might have players close by.
Bit of a trap down sewers that the drone isn't going to expose, of course. Recon now online from Stacks. It's a gun dropped, but not one that you can steal.
बस इन्फो लिया एक बी के बारे बस. W discipline.
Have a battle against Meteor after what he just did to you last round. And that presence in its entirety is just completely pulling the weight of RRQ towards
W एक साथ ऐसे चिपक के.
They find him.
That could be a weapon.
ऐसे चिपक के. W.
Or at least thinking to go for it. T1.
सी जा रहे कैमरा है रिटेक ले अभी कैमरा मत खोलना. अभी कैमरा मत खोलना.
There's guns down.
एक बार पोजीशन पे आओ सब लोग.
Xfero can get the one in towards mid. You've got 5 versus 3.
बस कैमरा टैग.
Technically could even from the shadows after this paranoia for info.
अभी घुसो. Must turn blind सब दिया है. घुसो. W जो आएगा देखा जाएगा. W दबाओ. W दबाओ.
T1, the firing squad, off towards the backside. Weapon picked up, doesn't matter. T1 continue on.
Yeah, advantage, just throw that away. Doesn't really matter. T1 not concerned, getting the crossfires, getting the shots. Buzz got a kill from 14 to 15. Has another. And he's one away from the drift yet again. RRQ, even in advantage
इतना चिपक के खेल रहे थे सब लोग सिटी से चले जाओ ना एक ही साथ 5 जन भी सिटी से चले जाओ नहीं एक बंदे को गराज जाना है काहे
in what to do.
T1 when Buzz is fired up.
T1 can taste this quack.
There's blood in the water. Oh, Jemkin
W Jemkin W.
They're putting up a hold this time.
क्या technically score बोला क्या है?
First time in a long while.
Yep. I've seen a team like T1 before as well in these sort of scenarios. Look to reclear in towards A lobby without
technically score क्या है? 5-5 ना?
Available, but Stacks, he has utility up his sleeve. He has the positions that he does need to just check and try to confirm.
Got you.
See what he can do and overstay though, and the spike drops, but it doesn't really matter when you have DH still alive with from the shadow. The real question is, it's a 2 versus 5. You need to find security in a site somewhere first.
अपना Ascent कब season कब start होगा Binks भाई?
Try and slot Meteor in, try and go long, or sewers, try
पता नहीं यार.
Make it a workable scenario. Find a kill or two before retrieving the spike, because if you hear the from the shadows come, you could definitely just see the players stand on top of it together. Here we go. They've all spread out enough. They're not going to be able to.
Last round है ये.
Meteor though needing to hold.
Last round है. 5v2 में ult मार के spike लियो.
Quickly sending across.
Last round है ये.
Ground out.
He's got to do it all now. It's not going to happen as Monyet finds the trades necessary. RRQ put up a 4th.
Yeah, a massive lobby fight as well going their way. That is a required round that they're going to be able to
तीन
find
बंदे spike पे बैठते थे.
Still,
वैसे
they will be
issue हो जाता
chasing
था.
from deficit RRQ. 7-5, 7-5 is what they are chasing. 8-4. Well, T1 be better for you. Last time, of course, it was the 7-5.
W 6-5 for
this time. Just
RRQ. वो भी 6 in defense round.
last round of this half
हाँ?
will be an important one for both of the teams.
Technically वाला.
Money doesn't matter
6-5 for
RRQ.
RRQ. Technically वाला. वो भी defense में 6. लेकिन नहीं advantage नहीं चाहिए अपने को.
T1 will look to respect it though.
ये ले ले fast सी जा रहे हो लोग.
Immediately drifting from Buzz into the C site, and Xfero
Fast
is
सी जा
locked
रहे.
in towards the corner. He is just not
ये
going
लोगों
to
को
be
कैसे नहीं समझा
allowed to
fast सी जा
escape
रहे.
from this location. He's going to be
Fast
stuck.
सी जा
He
रहे.
should be dead to rights.
भाई योरू का rotation on point
Here
baby.
comes the executes. Hunter's Fury as well, but
भाई
not
योरू
quite
का
connecting on
rotation
anything.
on
in
point.
fact, getting a
Jemkin
double
भाई.
kill, and
Jemkin
Xfero
भाई.
still
Jemkin
back
भैंस और
Yeah,
Jemkin.
bailed out of a sticky
Jemkin
situation.
बाप
That is for
बाप
sure. Stacks
rotation
and
भाई.
Meteor though. From
बाप
long.
rotation.
It's a counter Hunter's
बाप
Fury as well.
smoke भी
Flush out
बाप.
position.
भाई.
No reprieve. No hope.
7-5 for
Looking to make
RRQ.
this a 7-5
Technically.
Stacks backs off. The spike
Bro.
lost in no man's land.
Just set yourself up.
Bro, sexy.
And
Sexy.
fortify this site now as RRQ. Do not give away for Stacks to get into it. A recon available and a shock dart that could finish off Xfero. Just play a little bit more passively. You reconfirm that Stacks is still long. With 40 seconds to go. He may very well not reapproach through garage.
लेकिन अभी प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है?
As soon as he sets foot though.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि T1 अगर पिछला जीत गया
That will be that.
हाँ?
RQ makes it a 5-7 at the end of the first
तो
half.
ये लोग डिफेंस में आराम से निकालेंगे क्योंकि वहां पे आएगा बज ओपी.
T1 certainly come out the gate swinging. They need to refine
हाँ,
that momentum.
और मीटियर बहुत कंसिस्टेंट है.
As Buzz has started to quiet down a little bit, he propelled them significantly in the beginning. Rest of the team need to pull their weight a little bit.
प्लस नियॉन प्लेस भी होंगे भयंकर.
They do flip on over as well, and RRQ
T1 जीत गया.
go on to this
T1 जीत गया.
attacking side. I mean, it's not
Confirm.
been a strength lately for them, right?
Confirm. छाती लाओ लिख के लो. T1 wins this map.
As a bit of a problematic side in the entirety of Pacific this stage 2. It's the defenses of this team. Percentage-wise, number 1 and number 2.
बंक्स भाई आज के टाइम पे गेमर और स्ट्रीमर कैसे बन सकते हैं? टिप्स से एडवाइस. चैट कम, मेहनत ज़्यादा. समझ रहे हो? अगर तुम्हें कुछ बनना है, तो पूछने का नहीं. बनना है तो बनना है. समझ रहे हो?
Now that they're starting to get a taste
सिंपल
of
है
hand
भाई,
on how to
सिंपल
redo
है.
that.
जब तक इधर उधर देख के तुम ढापोगे ना टाइम वेस्ट होता है. कभी भी तुम लोग भाई ये देखो, कभी भी तुम लोग एग्जाम देने जाओ फॉर एग्जांपल, जो बंदा लिखता है वो फिनिश फास्ट करता है पेपर, जो बंदा कॉपी करता है वो लेट करता है. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि समझ रहे हो, तो तुमको वो बंदा बनने का जो जल्दी एग्जाम खत्म कर रहा है. मार्क्स का टेंशन नहीं, सामने वाले ने गलत लिखा, दोनों की गांड लगेगी, वो बात अलग है. बट पहला बंदा खत्म करके मूवी देखने जा सकता है. याद रखो, हाँ याद रखो. ठीक है, कल से स्ट्रीम बंद. अरे पागल हो गए हो क्या? पूरा तो सुनो. ऐसे और भी बहुत सारे एडवाइस है, तो 150 में मेंबरशिप आती है मेरी.
Now Stax begins to push on though. The trade's quickly being found. RQ just opts to go into C.
And it's good. There's no Cypher utility that they really need to contend with in form of the trap wires. Camera destroyed, the cage to fall, and Meteor, he wants his team with him, but they're nowhere to be seen.
उधर नियॉन देखो पूरा घूम के इन्फो ले रहा है. कोई फ्लैंक ही नहीं वीक, तो अभी उसने फ्लैंक छोड़ दिया. सो टाइमिंग लेके 2 मार सकता है. एक बंदा नहीं देख रहा इधर. भगवान मोने भाई, इतना घूमने से अच्छा. W मोने, W माफ करो.
Couple more shots. Might be good, but he doesn't really expect. He actually goes for the check. Magneto making his moves. Oh, he jumps out of it. Continuing to dance around, and Diaz has run out of ammo. Has to go for the knife. No range. It's a knife duel. And Magneto just hops onto him, slices, and cuts him up.
Oh,
let's go, Moni.
You just gotta laugh that one off there. Who was it that had the battle on this map? Over at the A side when we were here. And there was betrayed, the gun was pulled out. Can't exactly remember who it was, but hey, at least we get it this time. The pistol round over to the side of RRQ. They definitely needed to try and coordinate their forces together in that even advantage situation. When you got the flank coming through from Stax, brings it into the 3 versus 3. They have to just make a call. Go together in a 3 versus 1. It's the garage play that they do first. They should be able to bring this into an equal field of play to the 7-7 mark unless they drop another round here. Crazy guy, quick one onto Meteor. Stax falls as well. This pistol round gone swimmingly so far for the non-pistolers in RRQ.
Chop up on those two.
Fanatic कर रहे हैं लोग chat. Fanatic कर रहे हैं.
Begin to make your move into the A side.
Fanatic कर रहे हैं.
T1 undetected so far.
Triple C stack W.
Here.
बस 2 मारेगा.
Here.
Well, if they're talking about what to do for this round with this pistols,
Mojama
might actually be a good discussion. With RRQ no longer looking to go to the A site and instead looking to go C.
Oh shit.
Get one person to break the dart that you would assume to be the call. Get a crossfire happening.
DH को कोई देखेगा नहीं, DH मारेगा तो.
Quick stack. Shot's not quite landing yet though. Quickly traced over with a wall bang. Casualties so far. And that will be all T1 will be able to get.
Nicely done. Now we'll get to see the weapons back in the
hands
of
T1. मारने देना चाहिए था उसका.
See if they can catch the bonus round for themselves, or if RRQ are going to be able to just repeat what you did on your attacking side. Also having no one really close to any sort of ultimates in the very beginning that you can drift on in.
This goes here.
Yeah, not yet. Jimkin's still got a lot to catch up to. That's it. It will be an A lobby angle.
Yeah, it's something that RRQ are really good at doing through sewers and the long crunches, right? Getting a lot of
Bang by Shadi incoming, very straight. Some tips to prepare place.
Progressive utility from RRQ.
You come to the right place. Step number 1, cast those membership. Personal tips milti hai. Step number 1. Step number 2.
Stick around there. Ops for the better of it.
4 FD खोल के रखो shopping के लिए.
Take flight.
Getting spotted out might reveal
बहुत करता है शादी. बहुत
now
करता है.
prepared for an incoming hit meteor as well.
Step number 3. गलती से भी सनसेट फोटो मिस मत करना, जिंदगी भर गांड लग सकती है। समझ रहे? चाहे कहाँ पे भी शादी हो, बाहर निकल के सनसेट फोटो मस्ट। जिंदगी भर गांड लग सकती है, मतलब तुम लोग सह नहीं पाओगे।
सारी लड़कियां नहीं होती सनसेट वाली।
हाँ,
सारी लड़कियां नहीं होती सनसेट वाली।
ठीक है, नाइट वाली तो फिर नाइट वाला कुछ तो एक फोटो मेमोरी वाला चाहिए बेसिकली, आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स, वरना आउट ऑफ द हाउस हो सकता है तो कभी ना कभी टॉन सुन के। ठीक है, और मेन इंपॉर्टेंट रिंग, रिंग।
It's going to be the entire side engulfed in utility. Carpet bombing. DH, the rest of T1 trying to set up the crossfires necessary. Meteor goes in and holds down Mouse One.
वो लोग crossfire check करने गए क्या इससे?
And T1 managed to bring things back.
Oh, that is very quick. T1 really around the map, not giving some easy tools to RRQ. You know, it'd be very easy to see Buzz kind of overplay his own hand over it long and then potentially lose his life to Jemkin. For DH to stay in the open a little bit more and lose his life there as well. Just the right reads for T1 at the right moments. No access into the C site for RRQ.
Hello?
T1 will claim back the lead. We'll see what a proper rifle round has now with a couple of players down on the lesser equipped shields and the regen ones as well. Needs to be a little bit pacier, you would assume, for RRQ. Time cannot be
round आ रहे तो GG baby. Next round को heavy ults आ रहा है.
Could possibly get this time.
Crucial of the crucial round है ये.
Bounced up towards this A angle. Buzz quickly noting it though. Drone from Stacks as well catches them as they try to backpedal out.
Reheat A ही करना पड़ेगा दोस्तों.
It is just slow though.
Reheat A ही करना
From
पड़ेगा.
RRQ.
मेरी बात सुनो. मेरी बात सुनो. मेरी बात सुनो. Hello. Reheat एक load लो.
Different look towards a forward trapwire as well. Lucky enough that there's no one to immediately capitalize upon that, as we are still spread around the map.
Camera नहीं तोड़ा है.
Not really phased to play off a default. 40 seconds to go, RRQ. Got to give yourself enough time still to be able to afford some slip-ups if they happen.
How does Xfera look on the lurk timings?
Well, it's more importantly for me.
भाई लोग एक क्यों जा रहे हैं?
Wanting to go to this A site, there's a reposition from
तीन
Mr.
बंदे.
Meteor already there.
Yeah, trying to sell the fake two. But quickly noting that there is no spike tap just yet. Back into A.
बोला था रेट
Still,
करने.
Xfero managed to take the first shot.
बोला
Meteor
था.
hiding inside of the cage. Buzz
नहीं
chiming in
जाना
with a
था.
kill as well. Two! Meteor springs forward, and now the rest of the team has arrived. 2v1. Crazy guy. Can he shoot himself out? No! T1! Another round under their belts.
It's 2 rounds in a row that we've seen from RRQ now, just toying with the time, toying with the rotations. T1 not really being sold any
भाई worst part पता है वो लोग ने सब बराबर किया. T1 ने हरामीगिरी किया, वो लोग ने रोटेट ही नहीं किया भाई. Actual में RRQ ने सब बराबर किया, सब A to Z by the book. A to Z by the book एकदम W चीज किया है. हाँ. लेकिन उन्होंने रोटेट ही नहीं किया.
Double digits. An operator out for Buzz as well. Definitely going to be chasing how many Jemkin has to his number this stage. Over 66.
Oh, well this time it's going to be Buzz. He's not going to be able to find anything. Stacks quickly trying to relay
भाई क्या
forward.
ब्लाइंड दिया भाई, क्या ब्लाइंड दिया भेजो, क्या ब्लाइंड दिया, क्या ब्लाइंड दिया.
Meteor goes for the double. Izu sliding in, not quite like the transfer.
And what do you do now? DH already here.
कैसे चल रहे लोग सिंगर ऐसे?
When the plan starts to go down and drop in towards hell. Look at the wrong way. It's crazy guy. Spotting out Xfero. And he's blinded.
Flashed off.
Oh my God,
even with the open head. What a trick play to land down double digits.
Very nicely recollected from him there. The operator as well to be gifted back over to Buzz as a bit of a prize. I won that round for us. But well done from the forces of T1 as well to at least still get some damage in the round. You can see that the spray got a little bit away from Izu. But it was from another deficit situation for T1. 3 versus 5 for that mere moment in time. A double delivered by Meteor.
W blind था.
And within the scrap as well. DH rotates as quick as possible and works that retake to a T. Double digits now for T1 and a timeout brought out by RRQ. Another situation just like last
time. Where you
think you start to get something happening on this second half. No heavy lifting done in the first. It slipped away from you to T1 ending 13-11. You do not want to see that happen again for RRQ, but for T1,
normal clutch for me.
Are strong. The reads are right.
भाई देखो मेरी बात सुनो, मेरी बात सुन मुंडी इधर ला, मेरी बात सुन ध्यान से। अभी अगर RRQ राउंड जीतती है इक्वल है and it's a comeback, सुना ना, RRQ राउंड जीता, it's a comeback, ठीक है?
T1 still have 2. Not phased yet. Dimensional Drift is available for Jemkin. You would assume that you have to use that in towards this round to try and get an 8th on the board. Seeing a lot of utility over towards A. Gives you an idea that the Neon is here and that the Sober is here.
W trip.
And you want nothing on that towards this B site though. We go for the very beginning. Dimensional Drift in. Jemkin going to pivot that over towards the C site at the moment where you may have to very well see Buzz just get out of dodge. Xfero catching DH and the hat will give all the info.
अच्छा clutch किया था, इतनी मस्ती अच्छी नहीं है.
Investigative. Meanwhile,
आराम से trip, आराम से W.
You got a plant for Cushy, and you got a Hunter's Fury available as well. You can look to fall back a little bit, but as I say, that stack brings out the Fury of his own with the damage. But it's going to just go by the wayside.
Then for RQ to fire right back. Trying to stifle the retake. Meteor in position though, hearing the shots coming out from Crazy Guy. Swings at the right time. Hat tossed in, and he spots out even more targets. Has enough ammo to go at Monyet.
Has both positions right now, Cushy and Xfero.
Jumping. Yeah. Pick like a
baited out.
Same time, Xero with a slight flank going across. You're sticking it to half, but doesn't think to turn around. Here's the drop now, though, but no shot. Xfero gets the wall bang, and RRQ survive.
Yeah, there's a slight safety net for Cushy there that he doesn't really need to commit to a kill. Just uses the recon dart at the right time to allow Xfero to get the angle in towards the site back.
बस देखो
really
इको में तुम लोग को क्या करना चाहिए पता है?
Simple
5-man एकदम simple call 5-man.
Leave B after getting the kill.
गराज लेगा शॉटगन पड़ सकते हैं, ए जाएगा शॉटगन पड़ सकते हैं.
A necessity for RRQ to keep things in play here. As it's back to the eco again for T1.
Nice, अच्छा आवाज कर
from the overdrive with a bucky in hand.
Hey, 5-man है, sorry, मैं क्या बोला था?
First.
क्या बोला था मैंने?
Stacks will quickly pick up the orb off of
his
his
5-man है, correct है.
Trying to keep things interesting for the upcoming rounds, but right now, alert that it's going to be an A hit coming through from RQ.
And that's just going to confirm that Meteor's presence is required on the side.
Backside blind दिया, ओए हो.
Off to the back. Wow, blinded but still lands a shot. Jemkin though, close range, quickly dispatches of him.
You got the sprint, you got the stun for Izu and a bucky. I mean, you're going at it no matter what. In death, you pick up your overdrive, and in kill, well, you remove something from RRQ.
सारा kill Jemkin को लेना है.
Best shout. Got potential smokes to spring out of, but with the whole of RRQ just firing off shots into it.
And damage is what you're after here as well. The economy state of RRQ is not too healthy. Don't give an opportunity over to Izu.
वो वैसे भी जाके मरेगा ही जानबूझकर.
Think better of it.
उसको भी पता अल्टा रहा.
It's more of an angle for Izu to possibly just die to the spike.
Yeah.
RRQ up to a 9th.
Just a little bit sad for me as well, when you look at what is available for RRQ actually. They're not getting Jemkin's Dimensional Drift or Hunter's Fury or Neural Theft Online currently. You very well could have been an angle to just go in and pick up your ulti as Izu. Just die to your opponent. Angle yourself to try and get a kill. Do some damage to the economy. It's, in my opinion, better favored to do all of those than go up with the spike.
+1 caster shield
will be what it is for the players on the server.
One kill at this point in time is still important, don't get me wrong. But I feel like the value of an overdrive for Izu, if you get into another eco scenario for T1,
time out,
is going to be an important one. 10-9. T1's timeout.
Just trying to keep
क्या plan है आज
RRQ
का?
off of their backs.
जो कल का था वही.
Throughout every step of the way, it's been relatively close. Some reads working out for T1, but RRQ picking up the pace over onto this A site.
हाँ, जो कल का plan था वही आज का plan तेरा.
I mean, we've heard in an interview recently from T1 as well
कल
that
का
they
plan
kind
था
of
वही है कि
decided
आज
the
का
map
plan.
leaders before the playoffs even
Mummy, if you're
began,
watching
right,
the
on
stream.
a couple of various scenarios. The Ascent composition, for example. They
यार
knew
मेरे
they
तू
struggled on attack.
उसका वो hairstyle
Struggled
बिगाड़
on
मत
attack
बक
here
यहाँ
today.
से.
3 rounds, ultimately getting 4 on the defense for a 13-7 deficit, but now they're situating themselves here in map number 3.
मत करना यार.
A map that they didn't really get a choice in how it would go at the end, right? Bind or Haven, it was the choice of RRQ. T1 opting for the attack, and it's looked better here as compared to their Ascent. Generally, it's intended to counter the enemy comps on defense. You can't really see that too much. Right now, we are needing to see what they can do in this mirror match on this defensive side. Otherwise, in this round, with this backing
Exactly
up
my
of the
reaction
operator
करके
down
ये आ
C,
गया.
they drop this in its double digits.
Top
फिर
for
मुझे
all,
मत बोलना.
Buzz versus Jemkin.
And if you move as well as Jemkin, you'd go straight into the crosshairs of Buzz. Maybe not able to find the kill. This B execute now has to draw him off the line. But Buzz is just going to be stalled in staying here. Or maybe not. And Jemkin, just on the movement, catches Buzz with a little lapse.
Steps back in, Spike getting tapped in now, and Izu just makes a quick go for it, straight out into the open, completely exposed. DH managing to fire one back, but it's not going to be enough as, unfortunately, Stax gets exposed to an upper angle from Crazy Guy. Low HP, and you're stuck inside a
Cash on delivery.
way.
Crazy Guy, cash on delivery.
Don't be doing that.
Crazy.
Info ले रहा
Just got a
था.
hammer to your face in that one. That's unfortunate. 2
कर रहा है.
HP for DH. Getting out of dodge. Holding the gun. Best opportunity actually here. Would have lost his life.
भाई close
Had
गया
Crazy
ना,
Guy
close
stayed
गया ना.
elevated on the site.
F तेरी गाफ
Just
F.
sprayed over to him. 3 alive for RRQ. It will in fact be a tied scoreline. And RRQ
10-10.
on the back of their
Ab.
timeout to find 9.
Ab.
T1's timeout to
Ab.
find 10 now.
Main
Have
problem.
to feel like they
Main
may
problem
have just
अब
figured
ये
out
है
what they need to do on this attacking side with coach
Izu
interventions
और
doubling
Buzz
forward. To try
Jemkin
and close
up.
this map. We wanted a
Izu
series.
और Buzz
And this is a
है.
close one, Quack.
और Jemkin up.
और ये thirsty होने वाला है.
Unbelievably so. Came down to a quick B execute into this current round. But as you move on into the next one, I don't think T1's going to be looking too good with their economy.
Yeah.
That's why it was very important for that rifle to be saved from DH. The current kill leader in the server, tied with Crazy Guy. These Omens putting in these duels. But the gun has been given over to Buzz, who has a drift available here.
दो Binks को साथ देखने में
Buzz
डर लगता
finds
है.
something. The attacking side,
No,
immaculate.
F मेरे को
The
पता है रे,
defensive
बाद में
side,
मेरा stream चल रहा है.
currently leaving a bit to be desired. But he will sneak himself down mid and be spotted out. And luckily enough, he can get out from the gate crash.
भगाया.
Could have lost the gun in no man's land.
Quick over onto A Heaven, looks to continue to reposition while RRQ just trying to find an opening, and there it
भाई
is.
क्या timing है भाई
Very passive
Jemkin.
as RRQ in this round. That kill.
Private
given to
क्या
you
love
was
you आज
silver
last
by
day.
Izu.
आज और
Now
कल
you'll
है
look
शायद
to
ऐसा
find
कुछ.
out what you can do at this C site, but you have to triangulate this rifle of Buzz first. It's going to be potentially massive.
कौन मार रहा है भाई?
Overdrive as well. Buzz trying to fire off some
कौन मार रहा है भाई?
sprays. Pop flash across, but it doesn't quite
Very
land.
balanced agent. Very balanced
Too.
agent.
Stacks
Out
now.
this agent and ult.
Probably looking to get hunted.
उसका
Stacks
अल्ट
stopped
किसको
from
लगा
really
नहीं,
doing anything you
लेकिन
would feel here.
वो जो
Use the
भागता
recon
रहता
and
ना
look for
पूरा
a bit
मैप
of a kill,
इतना
but if you give
इन्फो है बैंड
Jemkin the
फास्ट
drift,
ड्रोन है बे वो.
It's going to be a very big accessible item in the next round. And actually with the plant actually being realized that it's
इसी
favorable
के
to get
साथ
to Jemkin. They get
टेक्निकली
off it,
हिसाब
get him the ult.
वाला स्कोर लाइन होता है 13 for
this is
8
gonna be
आरआर के विन अपना टेक्निकली
Such
वाला.
an important Where's that
समझ
one
रहे हो?
gone? I'm trying to monologue here, mate. It's going to be such an important
Technically,
round going into this next
आरआर
round
क्यों
for
हमारे नजरों में
T1.
जीत चुका है. हमारे
Fly
नजरों
will
में.
be back.
लेकिन
This round will cement full rounds of regulation.
अब
Whose
comeback मारेगा
map will this be?
T1.
Still have some else beginning to build up for T1. It's going to be explosive for sure. RRQ, the Korean Slayers, they said. Just a few more rounds away from possibly punching in their ticket to Japan, while T1 trying to shut that door in RQ's face.
4 rounds in a row on this attacking side from RRQ. This one definitely, you would assume, is going to be that drift angle from Jemkin to start to get on in. An immediate from the shadows reposition actually comes into play from Crazy Guy as a bait. It's to throw your head amok in the server in this really crucial time when tensions are high, rising around this A side. And in the zone, you are feeling really worried for Stacks. He's gone. The A side open for the taking now.
And Buzz a little bit late to the party because of that TP from before. Relay bolt completely connecting on, and it's a double kill.
And that has to be the save. You're gonna have no money. You're gonna have no guns.
Peek bhi nahi lena hai. Peek bhi nahi lena beta.
Unless Meteor misses the kill to Crazy Guy. And DH has
save करने का कोशिश करना यार. पैसे है नहीं.
And the hunt is on.
Stuck inside of B
किसको
side.
सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
RRQ को. लेकिन यार.
क्या यार?
And if you're RRQ as well, you're just placing that sickle right around T1's neck.
There is another timeout for T1. As RRQ will find round 12, you would assume they have to call this. Autumn needs to talk to the boys. But you also give another opportunity for Ewok to do the same. RRQ.
पूरी दुनिया 100 को छोड़ के चले गए ओमेन को ढूंढने.
The operator is gone. Match point. And your pockets are empty now as T1. You have an overdrive, you have a drift. You have an angle, a potential stack, a potential decisive call coming in to round
ये ऑफ नहीं गिरता अगर सैफर का क्रॉसफायर
The
होता.
timeout has been called. So T1 will have a chat, but so will RRQ. As I was saying, they can feel the reverberations every single round in this arena when T1 get kills.
Bro,
guys, 5k likes करो यार. क्या यार? 5 घंटे हो गए. 5k likes क्यों है अभी तक?
The crowd has been
What is this
silenced.
behavior? बंद कर दे. नहीं देखना मैच. बंद कर तू.
बंद कर दिया. मत देख. बंद कर दिया. देख मत ना. अभी क्या हो गया? मत देख. बंद कर दिया.
You think to the tools available to you in this possibly the last round. What's new?
टाइमआउट में गन्स मिलेगा क्या?
Because that op was lost.
मर्ज इसको हाइड दो. टाइमआउट में गन्स मिलेगा क्या? एडमिन लोग पैसा डाल रहे हैं बिहार के अकाउंट में. इसलिए टाइमआउट लिया.
There is still so much to this story for these teams.
अल्टे है इजुका. बाय अल्ट में निकाल सकते हैं. एक्चुअल में फॉर रियल ओटी जा सकता है अगर ये राउंड निकाला. स्टैक्स का अल्ट आएगा ही आएगा.
They want this victory and RRQ have been
एक्चुअल में जा सकता है ओटी.
Teams in this stage, in last stage to get to Toronto.
सब अभी जेमकिन के अल्ट के ऊपर है.
Big round. And it's going to
पूरा
start
राउंड
with
जेमकिन के
the
अल्ट के
ऊपर. The drift
है.
is in and it's already a skedaddle approach from T1.
The H
Pink है.
trying to keep hold of the site, sets up the smokes.
Pink है.
It's a stinger in hand. He looks to play close range. Manietto slithers through, and Buzz finds a double. Cushy answers back. Izu goes overdrive, and it's the 3 kills that put T1 back in. The crowd roars.
And the guillotine has been dropped on RRQ's succession of
अब
rounds.
ये A पे लड़ेंगे और स्टैक्स का अल्ट आएगा.
For T1. It is the final round of regulation that we will need to see
Chat.
in victory for RRQ. Otherwise for T1.
W के लिए bit. W.
And a chance
Yele.
for redemption after a lead at the half. In an effort from the previous map, winning that one 13-11 as well. And you think that might go to overtime for the comeback again from RRQ.
सैफर मरा लेकिन उसने टाइम बैक किया. पीछे से दोनों अल्ट वाले एजेंट्स आ गए.
Ults online for T1. Guns though not
वो
absent
लोग
for
A नहीं लड़े
RRQ.
बे.
And it's another spot where you're
भाई,
spread
वो
around
लोग
the map
A क्यों
for
नहीं लड़े
T1
बे?
as well. The A site stacked with Buzz and Stacks. The leader has to call a mighty round.
One away from Hunter Street. Buzz. He's going drift.
He's going to
तो
secure all this
आने वाला है.
information on what's happening around A. It's nada. So you assume more presence needed at the C site surrounding B. And that's a massive stacking from T1 over there at the moment. Buzz now contended with over at A. Flashed off, has to give respect.
He's thinking to re-peek.
He's got his team that's rotated over.
He gets at least 1 kill. That could be good. And that's an overtime possibility now. Quick flash out from Crazy Guy, and they step up together.
Xfero can try and get the hat, but it's over at long. 30 seconds to go. We've seen RRQ be really problemed by time. Neural Theft coming out from Meteor. You want to get Xferos out as well. This will give the information. It's just going to be a bloody scrappy duel with 20 seconds to go. What are you doing, RRQ? You're going back to the A side. Do you even have time? Xfero is going to get in. He's going to beat Meteor.
Meteor ने play बना दिया.
To see still on this side. Oh my God.
Second one as well. The Meteor crashes through. Crazy guy. Somebody's got to pick up the spike.
मैं बोल रहा था Xfero ने play बना दिया.
Flash gets sent across and comes back in the door, gets slammed, shut!
And we're going to overtime. Another spot where RRQ cannot come out with the decision, where the time does not get the better of them. A lifeline given to T1 now, and a breath. Overtime to be the decisive factor here.
Xfero का round था भाई, इधर आ ही नहीं सकता था Meteor यार.
To T1, these two teams trying to evolve into Titans in 2025. But who will get the better of the other today?
Binks किसकी side हो? दोनों की side
That is what we are here to see. No operators gambled coming into this first OT.
दोनों 100 देखो chat 69.
The defensive side. It's been a hot minute.
Language.
Looks to be a huge A lobby contest, Komodo. Start things off with Monyet sliding out the recons as well.
It was very successive for RRQ. Remember, time and time again they did this. It was very worrying.
लेकिन जब भी ऐसा हुआ वो लोग heavy दूसरा side पे सीधा गए.
They think better of it. They recognize
क्यों slow खेल रहे हो
what this is. This sense of a stack towards the A side, and now they're just going to pivot straight into the C side. They're going to get there real early. Xfero, he can't do a thing about it. Or can he?
Ooh. Slight spams, low HP, still needing to get out. T1 could
push
up
into
into
blind
him.
करके Xfero पीछे जा.
Oh, and he's just
मर गया Xfero भाई.
It's not respected right now. Meteor pushes, removes his head.
The rest of the team off towards the back of C, some inside of Garage. Izu looks to hold it off. Meteor just holds out the crunch. Shock Dart gives him a little bit more space, but is it gonna be enough? Cushy, crazy guy, they need to do it all. Cools up front, no spray transfer. DH denies. Post-plat secured, and T1 went out the first round in OT.
They set themselves the opportunity now to actually close this map. RRQ had 2 chances to do so, and they couldn't. Is this going to be the time where it slips through their fingers? They're going back to the attacking side now. A team that we know very comfortable to go into retake spaces, no matter the map. No matter the map. Gonna have to do it on the attacking side. After faltering a retake there. An operator out for Buzz. Glass cannon style.
दोनों round Xfero का था यार बेचारा.
Cannot leave this to chance. They cannot let the time get the better of them. All of this over utility towards this C side. DH already on the chopping block, perhaps.
They check the corner. That's DH gone. The rest of T1 though arrive on the crime scene. And there it is, the kills. Xfero, Crazy Guy, Jemkin all getting one apiece. Buzz left and he goes in glass cannon. Swaps to the shorty, out of ammo completely.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
We will go again. A pacier one for RRQ. Recognizing weakness on the attacking side. They do not let that one slip. Kill check, because I want to see the numbers. Lots of 22s and 21 over on the side of T1. They are doing this by an effort by committee. Sax, a little bit more of a problem, but still getting involved where possible, calling where required. Such a heavy burden when the stakes are like they are right now.
दोनों टोक्यो, let's go. Draw करो. नहीं इलो चाहिए लोग को हाँ ड्रॉ नहीं किया इलो चाहिए.
Another A lobby contest. Monyet just goes for the wild sprays. Izu manages to get out.
Bro, bye, bro.
Just like last time on that C side into the trap wire, but pushed away. You don't want to see another 5 versus 5 position as RRQ. You want to try and get a slight advantage as Meteor slots himself at the front of B. This window play right now coming towards him, and he fluffs the bullets.
Some slight damage still.
Xfero बराबर है जिंदा रहना है जिंदा रहना है Xfero ये लोग को प्ले बना दिया अभी पीक ले Xfero अभी पीक ले बराबर मार जितना स्पैम मारना मार Xfero मार.
Smoke Buzz getting shut down. More pop flashes. DH no survival.
And Stax is the last one alive as well. A 1 versus 5.
मार जितना मारना है फिर अभी मार
RRQ, they had to bring us into the second world of overtime, and now they have once more have another opportunity to close
discipline,
this
bro.
series.
It's onto this side where
सुन रहा है पहले सुनता तो अभी
better successes.
ये नहीं हुआ रहता था.
The quick executes and T1 just reacting to it. That said though, T1 still did manage to hold it off. That's how they got into OT in the first place.
But remember, going into overtime as well, these teams get another timeout, and they're not calling it. We are not seeing any talks today.
Crossing cage, camera.
It's all up to the players.
Operator once more for Buzz to the A side of
Camera.
the map. Xfero count the utility.
Camera.
Count the players.
Camera.
Leon assuming an operator there yet again.
कर लो मिड में कैमरा वॉच कर लो
But
कर
do
लो अलग वन वन कर लो
be too patient. Do not allow the time to
गया
get the
दोनों
better
कैमरा
of you.
मजा
Have
आया
that stopwatch available, and the operator for Buzz. It's forced off the line now. You know it's in play. You start to ramp up on A.
Another line to hold. Landsman yet pass cuts him down. Has another chance to re-peek. Slight whiff though. Jemkin will be able to capitalize, and now RRQ sets foot into sight.
Full contact
Isu
play.
off the back, Meteor through the smokes, but Jemkin lands the transfer. Stacks has to do
Bro.
it. He doesn't find it. Cushy answers back instead.
Fucking go
1v3 now for DH.
Let's fucking go
TP, and he starts
देख लो ना एक बंदा पीछे अच्छा नहीं वो ट्रिप्टा करके थोड़ा वो हो गया
the crossfire around the cross. Fires off blind shots, and it just reveals Xfero to do it from the back. RRQ will indeed be the Korean Slayers as they punch the ticket.
अभी देर हो रहा है अभी जापान जा रहे तो नहीं हो रहा है हाँ नॉटी
Has been a struggle, but they have improved.
नॉटी मोनियर why are you not crying नहीं बताओ बताओ चैट जापान जा रहा है करके नहीं रो रहा है ये बंदा दिस नॉटी फेलो हाँ कल बराबर रो रहा था करके अभी देखो हाँ कौन है भाई ऐसे सपने में
It's again, and they will have another chance to get another victory here as well as they do indeed
W
get
baby.
to Tokyo for a
भाई
battle
T1 बाप
against
खेला
Talon.
रे T1 एंटी लिखो यार चैट एक्चुअल में T1 बाप खेला एक्चुअल में T1 बाप खेला है लेकिन ओवरऑल सीरीज एक्चुअल में आरआर के बाप खेला लेकिन एक्चुअल में T1 बाप खेला
It's not like they're out, are they?
दो बाप दो
It is
तो
a
भाई
good game, well played.
सॉरी दो भाई
It
दोनों तो
was
भाई
a great display for this team.
हाँ
Slower starts, hot starts. At the end of the day, though, just not enough.
ये
For your victors here.
ये
Once
भाई
again,
कोच
It is RRQ.
कोच भाई जापान जा रहे
They made it through with the miracle run all the way. That
गए
impossible
बे लोग।
comeback against Genji. Taking down more players yesterday against DRX.
W,
and now
W,
finally
W.
onto T1. They will lock that in for the lower finals up against Talon.
Well, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us here in Korea. We're going to have an interview soon with RRQ. And we're going to have a little bit of a rest
Aiko का fan है,
as
Aiko
well
कौन है
before we
अभी?
set our sights onto some mighty, hot
सेक्सी गेम था
games
सेक्सी गेम था बे
in
सेक्सी
Tokyo.
गेम था
Let's send it down to the stage now.
Hey, congratulations, RRQ.
भाई डबल
and
ओटी जाके
Tokyo.
हारना
It's
क्या
going to
दर्द
be
होता
all
रहेगा ना
about
यार
the battle of SC.
क्रेजी थैंक यू मेरे को कांग्रेस बोलने के लिए जैन मैडम लेकिन अभी मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा प्रीमियर भी है रात को स्ट्रीम भी करना है ठीक है अपन इंटरव्यू बाद में कर लेंगे कभी जापान में अभी मैं थोड़ा बिजी हूँ चलो जैन मैडम मिलता हूँ इसी के साथ चटकते गाइस आ रहे हैं अपन प्रीमियर में आई थिंक 8 बजे चालू हो जाएगा ठीक है चलो गाइस बाय बाय आदियोस चैट में आदियोस टेक केयर सी या लव यू ओपी आरआरक्यू एंटी-T1 बाय चैट प्रीमियर के लिए प्रैक्टिस
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like it's somebody.
있거든요. 어떤 이유에서인지 단순히 뭐 T1의 체인버를 카운터 치기 위해서였는지 아니면 다른 이유가 있었는지도 들어보고 싶네요. Now let's talk about Ascent. Taeho. I mean, we kind of forgot that the guy even existed. You brought him back. Why? Was that simply just to counter T1's chamber?